Evening, everyone. You know what time it is? Dark Souls Part 12. He's actually at level 85. He's very high level, actually. Probably gonna reach the max level very soon. To be honest, gonna beat the whole game. Complete it 100%, all that business. You know he's doing it. You know that he is. What's up, Barry? Welcome, Barry. You're on time? Me too. Sort of. We're both 10 minutes late. So yeah. You could say that though. We're kind of on time. I'm doing good, Barry. Hope you're doing good as well. Hope you are. Alright, lads. Gamers. It's time. We're carrying on where we left off. What happened in part 11? We beat that Four Kings boss. The 1v4, we survived it, and we survived the lava. We have successfully crossed the lava, and we have reached a new area. And apparently, we're about to fight a new boss. We are about to fight a very new boss that we haven't seen before. That's where we left off last stream. And this loading screen is actually crazy long. It's actually so crazy long. I think in future parts we might straight up load the game before we start the stream because this is kind of ridiculous. It might be ridiculous. Here it is. Here it is. Here's the game. There is more to the game than the loading screen. Alright. Let's go. I think I'm going the right way. I assume I am. Am I going the right way? I'm not. I'm not. This is the way we fought that one boss. We've got to do some weird circling around to get back to the part after this. Bear with me a sec. He's also got dead silence on right now. What gear do I have on? Do I have my proper gear or do I have the fire resistant gear? That's important to know. We got the right gear on. You preparing to eat with Streamberry? Nice, nice. I hope you enjoy it. How did we get across the lava in the end? Persistence, genius, a combination of the two. And skill, maybe. Combination of the three. I'm gonna put on different ring here. But first, I'm gonna get down here so we're actually making progress walking. I'm thinking we want the HP ring. Although, theoretically, the boss I'm about to face, you'd think it would be a fire boss. So I might want a fire ring on. We'll get the fire ring on, lads. Yo, what's up, Hajama, man? Good evening. Good evening, hope we're doing good. Hope we are, man. There's this crazy guy. We're gonna run straight past him. We've got another guy to dodge on the bridge. Relaxing Dark Souls, yep. Relaxing indeed. Yeah, so we managed to cross the lava with the tiniest speck of HP remaining. Should we kill this guy? I think he will not be here again if we kill him. I think we should do that. Hold on, I gotta get my bearings in. We should kill this guy. There's been an enemy like this elsewhere. And when you killed him, he never respawned. And yeah, you get the idea. We're gonna be crossing this bridge potentially more than once. So it would make sense if we killed this guy. You have to bear with me though. We've got to kill him first. It's hot here like that lava. True, true. It's kind of warm. Having this PS3 on and having the PC on for the stream, it will make the heat come back a little bit. 'Tis true. We'll be okay. Alright, let's do that again. Let's get back into the hang of how we do this. We don't know that guy's attacks, really. I should know them, because we've seen this guy before. But hey. That's where we're at. Do I have windows open? Yeah, I do. Well, I did. I did. I don't know anymore. We didn't want to take it too far, you know? I might kill this guy here with the magic. Because he's gonna keep hitting us as we run through here, I'm pretty sure. He strikes me as the kind of guy you kill once and he never respawns. It's happened before. So we're gonna deal with him. We actually, the first time we encountered this guy, we were one hit from death. I almost did kill him. But he got me at the very last hit. It was a rough one, really. Oh, he's doing some crazy damage. He doesn't seem to respect the fact that I've got a shield up. Looks like he can't come out here. That makes him easy to deal with. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Yeah, he doesn't care if you got a shield up, he'll hit you anyway. Yeah, he's fine, he's fine. We'll do it with this guy. It's over, guys. It's dark, guys. He said it. He said that word for word. What is this? Sunlight shield? I bet this gear sucks. I bet it absolutely sucks. I'm going back to checkpoint. I'll run there, I'll run it. While we're running there, we'll take a look at the gear. Guys, it's over. You heard it here first, it's over. I guarantee you what he dropped is junk. You know how this game goes. It's not even in the list, mate. Whatever he dropped, it's not in. It's not. He didn't drop a helmet. Scan gaming. Not at the moment. Let's have a more in-depth look at whatever he's given us on the way back. What is he doing? Who designed this? Who designed this, please? I'm simply gonna home teleport. Forget it. Forget it. He's gonna home teleport. Yo, what's up, Another? Welcome, Another. Hope you're doing good. Clueless is the right word? Well, it's kind of true. It's kind of true, but at the same time, he's kind of a genius. He's in the process of getting a clue, you could say. Now, what did this guy drop? He dropped some kind of sword. Sunlight straight sword. Who cares, right? Because it's junk. Everything in this game is junk, apart from the club. Did he drop any armor? This... Does it have anything redeeming about it at all? It's worse in every aspect than what I've currently got. That's cool. That's funny. And... Iron bracelet. Why would anyone want this? This is junk. Kind of bad design to give me stuff in like this that has no worth so late into the game. You know, you have to be pretty far in to get here, so why would we drop items that don't do anything for us? Why would we do that, eh? Thank you for blessing the run, man. Thank you, thank you. Hope you are doing good, man. And finally, the legs. He must have dropped something. No, I can't say anything. It's basically irrelevant. It's basically completely irrelevant. Whatever is dropped is junk. And we do not care. Also, you might have noticed he's not there anymore. We've killed him. So that's good. That's gonna make our trips back here a bit easier. Let's deal with this guy so we have the same situation where we can easily cross this bridge without having to deal with this guy. He can't see us to begin with. So let's make sure we're doing some good attacks. Oh, I don't have a weapon. I don't have a weapon equipped, lads. It's over. It's over. I don't like this guy. Not really. He doesn't give you a lot of time to attack. He might be pretty big, but he's not slow. And he does a lot of damage, more than the bosses do. But we will be getting him so we can get him out of the way. You don't have a lot of room on this bridge to dodge stuff, man. Kinda dangerous. I am slightly intimidated. That's my turn to attack. Let's wait for stamina. That's my turn to attack again. How much room we got backwards behind us. We got a fair bit of room. We got a little bit of room. He's got a lot of HP. Oh, he's just invented a new attack. Apparently he has a new attack now. We're getting him though. We're getting him. There we go, yeah, he's half HP, I think. Is that true? He's getting towards half HP. He's kind of strong. He's got a lot of HP. A lot of it, man. Ooh. That's big damage, man. Some big damage from this guy. Look at him go. Oh, that hit me this time. Cool. Oh, yeah, I remember. Dark Souls. It's that game, yeah. It's that one. It's that one where you have to do with luck. Sometimes the attack hits you, sometimes it don't. We never know. Do new items not appear at the top? They don't. It would make sense if they did. But they don't. They don't actually appear at the top. And sense is not a thing that this game likes to do. He better drop something good. I don't expect him to drop anything of worth at all. If anything at all. I don't think he'll drop an item. Scan. I'm not expecting him to drop an item. I am expecting, however, that once I kill him, he's never going to respawn. And then we can safely cross this bridge without getting to the boss on low HP. Gonna have to use one of these. Is what it is. It's my max heal. He's only half HP as well. He's taking a little too many hits, to be honest. In fairness, we are spending quite a bit of time not attacking him. Try my best. Oh yeah, instantly two-shot me and I can't move. Why is this guy stronger than the bosses? Please tell. Does that make any sense? Does it make any sense? Making it hard to find new pickups? Yeah. You get a new item and you're like, oh, well, what's that, man? and then you look in the inventory and you're like, what did I get? Where is it? And even if you find it, it's like, well, that's junk. Who cares? That's classic Dark Souls right there. Let's try this again. Let's see if we can get this guy. Because if we don't get him, every time we run past to the boss, he's probably going to be hitting us. And every time we get to the boss, it's going to be a scuffed attempt where we don't have max HP. You know what I mean? We don't want to be in that situation. We've already confirmed that when we get the other guy, the guy that was down here, he hasn't spawned back. So we are correct. Alright, let's go back. And this guy takes a lot of hits. He does more damage than the actual bosses do. And he probably has more HP, to be honest. Which is a strange design choice. But it's Dark Souls, so we're used to it. We know how it goes. We know very well how it goes. Where's my damage? Scam gaming. That didn't hit him. Okay, sure. That didn't hit him. But that hit me. Yes, yes, of course. Of course. That makes a lot of sense. Yes, Joma, scam. You could say scam. If you said scam, you'd be correct. I like RNG attack timing. He randomly decides he's gonna wait an extra second or two before he attacks. Before he completes the swing. That's fun. That's skillful. That's really skillful. Alright, he's almost off. It's over. This guy's a bit of a pain, I gotta say. Gotta say. Yo, what's up, Buxton, man? Hope you're doing good. Hope you are. Welcome for Scam Gaming. Look at that, how's that not hit? Tell me, how? In what universe? I'm out of HP again. Scam gaming. My hit didn't connect, but his did. Cool, cool. Oh, and again, more classic. More classic dodge hits. Yep. Scam gaming. Yeah, guys, make sure you keep your hair tonight. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be a long one. It's gonna be so long, man. We're level 85 and we can't kill this random enemy. Because he takes like 20 hits to die. And for some reason my club is doing only 100 damage instead of the 300 it used to. With no explanation. I don't actually have an explanation why that is. It's not even because it's broken. It's 247 out of 250 on the durabilities. So, what's going on, eh? What's happening? Only on that enemy? Yeah, I believe so. Only on that guy. I've played this game for like 70, 80 hours and I still don't understand the basics because it never has been explained. Oh, I love this game, it's so good. He must have an armored crust. I knew you'd make this about food, Bear. Oxton, I knew you'd make this about food. Even the heat can't bother you? There you go. Sounds good. Sounds good. Yo, what's up, Exeter? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Welcome to everyone's favorite game. Mine included. It's my favorite game. My favorite game ever. Hope you're doing great, man. Let's try it again. Yes, that hit me, surely. Even though he rolled out the way. What a game, man. What a game. Will I ever kill this guy? That's a good question. It's a very good question. Oh, I love random attack time, and I love it, man. It's so cool. It's so fun when he has the same attacks, but one of them is randomly taking like 3 extra seconds for him to finish the swing. Of course I'm gonna mistime the roll if you do that to me, JX. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, nice exeter, man. Hope it was a good one. Hope it was good, man. Sounds pretty good. Oh, you didn't do that, Barry. You didn't end up doing that, eh? Scam. What did you go for instead, Barry, since it's 2 hearts? What was the move instead? Something alien, I'm sure. Something very unusual, nobody knows what it is. Pasta? Yeah, that's fairly normal. Sushi? I don't really know what that is. Seasoned chicken salad? You're adding extra words to describe it rather than... basically what you're having is meat with pasta. Basically. It's that simple. That's what's going on. I best go get my green thing. Even though it's got like 1k on it. Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Yeah, Hajoma, I can't say I ever met her, man. I have never met her. Oh, I even perfectly timed the roll because I expected it to be delayed so long and it still didn't work. I might just run both this guy because this is a scam. This guy's unkillable. For some reason, this guy's got like 30 times the amount of HP of all the bosses, and additionally, he does more damage. So I'm gonna run past him, forget him. We're gonna see what the actual boss is. Or we're gonna see what's beyond the grey door. That's where we're going. Cause yeah, that's where we left off last stream. We couldn't get through Grey Door. Because when we approached it, some guy appeared out of nowhere and fought us. And after we killed him, we went back to checkpoint and healed up, and that was end of stream. So we're gonna see what's actually through that door now. Never mind this guy that's sitting on the bridge. We can't kill him. He's too difficult. doesn't want to die. I'm gonna put on a better ring, I think. Defense versus physical attacks, probably better than fire. Probably is. Alright, we're gonna run past him this time, because he's impossible. Impossible to kill. I have tried. Hopefully he doesn't shoot lasers at me. No, fine. Okay, let's go then. He did shoot lasers. It's definitely possible for him to shoot lasers. Alright, so we're going up here, I believe. And after we go up here, we're going up these stairs, and it should be right here somewhere. If I remember right. Yeah, okay, what's in it? And it looks like a big arena. That's what I'm seeing. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing? Oh, it's a slide, guys. Look at this. With no sound effects. This is next-gen gaming right here. Wow. Wow. Here's the boss. It's a bunch of tree roots. That's the boss. That's what it is. Tree roots with claws. Well, the arena's pretty big. I don't know if he can move. I don't know if he can reach me back here. That seems to be his attack. Swiping with the claws. And he also slams. And I can't lock onto him. I can't lock onto him. There's no... Oh, there it is. There it is. Well, what do you want me to do about that? I can't hit that. I can't hit that, can I? You want me to glitch and get him? I don't know, man. Do I have to hit these? Can I even hit these? Does the game have the precision required? No, you straight up clip through these, so that's great design. Very good design. What do you want me to do here? Is this boss even finished? Has this boss even been completed? I don't think it has. Are there some kind of lasers in the back I've got to go do something with? I'm seeing something. It's got them lasers from, you know, the time device lasers. The red shield on the Earth. Yeah, okay, you hit that and then you walk inside and then... And then you smash tree roots or something. What was that? This game don't even make sense. You're rooting for me, Barry? I appreciate that. Someone's got to. We appreciate it. We appreciate that. So, great cutscene. We have no idea what that was. We have no idea what happened. We have no idea what I hit. Apparently that's the cutscene. Oh, I see. Randomly collapsing floor. That's really skillful, actually. That's so skillful. It's something you could have seen coming. I mean, it's a mechanic that's been throughout the entire game. It really has. Shield and club combo. It's the only way to do it, man. You know how it is. You know how it is. So you want me to go around there, run all the way back to that guy, then go down the slide, just for the extra stall between attempts. The slide doesn't really add anything to it, to be honest. There isn't even sound effects on the slide. Maybe I'm playing a prototype version of the game, maybe. Maybe it never did get finished. And then we have to go hit these strange balls in specific pixels, and then it activates a cutscene which shows something happening, but it's not really clear what. And then I'm guessing we have to do it on the other one, and then maybe we actually get to fight the boss, maybe. Exactly, Barry, like, it doesn't make sense, it doesn't make sense. All at 20 frames per second. Burn the tree? Yeah, guess not. This doesn't really make sense, no. Like, we're in some kind of lava dungeon and the boss is a bunch of tree roots. That don't make sense. That's not very thematic. Not really. Doesn't really fit the area. I think this guy was meant to be in the forest place instead. But the guy who put this together wasn't really with it that day. Is there a checkpoint near here that's closer so I don't have to run all this distance every time? I thought the game figured out that that was a bad idea by now. I thought the game decided that, yeah, we should have closer by checkpoints. Guess it's changed its mind again. Is there a checkpoint here? There's a chest. Chaos Fire Whip. It sounds cool, but no, in this game it's absolutely useless and you can't even do anything with it. Word for word, that's what it's going to be. You'll look at it in the inventory and then it will say use item, but it'll be crossed out and you can't do anything with it. And that's the end of that. It's kind of like when you're playing a modern COD and you get one of these supply drop nonsense things and it gives you some Chaos Fire Whip and you're like, oh well, that sounds cool, what is it? But then you never really figure out what it is. This is what sliding down looks and sounds like, actually. True. Really true. He stands completely still and he makes no sound. That's how it is. Alright, we don't have to do the other one again. That's good. Because that's kind of pointless gameplay. I think. I do think it is pointless gameplay. Oh, that was fun. Wow, it's so well designed. I love it. It's so good. It's so good. Fire whip might be good for the tree. Do you want me to show you that the fire whip is not even a thing? I'll show you. I'll show you. Hold on. Give me a sec. We'll get on the straight path and then we'll show you. We'll take a look in the inventory. Damien will let us know if there's a checkpoint around. Will he? Will he now? Well, let's have a look then. Chaos Fire Whip. Use item. It's crossed out. What did I tell you? You can't use it. It's not a thing. There is no such thing. It's like a trading card that you can pick up that has no value. Yeah, Barry, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, scam gaming, true. True. This game does have its good moments, but I don't think this is one of them. I don't think it is. I don't think it's the peak of the game. I don't really think so. I'm listening for him shooting lasers. I hear lasers. I perfectly dodged the laser. Truly a miracle. What a game, eh? How much does the slide add to every travel time? Let's count it. It's an extra 13 seconds for no reason at all. What's the point? It doesn't even have sound effects. So you could have easily removed it from the game and lose nothing. Because it clearly wasn't finished. Clearly. This game sucks. You counted 15? Yeah. You approve of the slide? I don't. I don't approve of the slide when there's nothing on it. Like, it's not even... Oh, you gotta move left and right to dodge obstacles, and if you hit them you die or lose HP. No, it's straight up go on the slide and go AFK for 15 seconds. In silence. It's the most silent slide ever. It's more dangerous now. First time I did nothing, yeah, we got different seed now. There's the adaptive difficulty kicking in. It's like, the first try, the game says, okay, look, you last played this a week ago. Let's make first try easy. If you die, then it's back to scam-based matchmaking, you know? Back to that usual stuff. What a boss. It's animated tree roots. Well, that's 10%. The other 90% is running back to it. Which is a fun time. I'm having a fun time. True. Very true. This is likely the better angle. Better for watching him with the lasers. Well, lads, it's time to get comfy because we're going to be here for a while, you can tell. You can tell. We can all tell that it's going to be a long one. Yo, what's up, Mad Al? Hello, Mad Al. Yes, we're still here. We're still in this place. Still doing it. Whatever I'm doing, he's still doing it. Alright, let's try whatever this is again, then. Whatever this nonsense is. Alright, we've almost made it. There we go. I don't get why it's glowing red with this weird fire orb and then you can straight up walk through it. And then you have to hit the yellow thing on the floor, which does something for some reason. It don't really make sense. Like, you can see what they were trying to do. You really can, but yeah, it doesn't, it's not right. It's really not right. At least have like some kind of glowing weak spot as part of the boss, instead of whatever this is. So what did that do? We don't know. We had a cutscene, but we don't know. Okay, now the floor's on fire. That's my reward for hitting the guy. Oh yeah, sure. Instantly kill me from behind when I have the shield up and I can't see you. That's really skillful and fun and cool. How boring. What a game. What a game. Well, we don't have to hit the two lava balls this time, so maybe we actually get to fight him now. Streamer scamming the slide. Are we dropping frames? Guys, why does it do this? Why does it do this? You know, every Dark Souls stream we've done, all 11 of them so far, we haven't dropped frames. This is the first one where we drop frames. Really meta. They apologized for it. They completely apologized for it. There's a lot of things that the developers of this game should apologize for, I gotta say. There's a long list. There's a really long list. You can't argue in favor of this boss. Yeah, what's up, Oso? Welcome, Oso. Hope you're doing good. Why isn't my voice deep today? What are you talking about? What is he talking about, lads? Soon we're gonna have to start counting how long it takes to get back there. Because we want to know, you know. It's likely at least a minute 30 seconds to run back there. You hope I figure out what to do quickly so I can move on from this mess? Isn't that crazy that you have to figure out what to do? Instead of, here's the boss, here's his attacks, you have the weapon, you hit him and he dies. Why would you have to figure out what to do? What's going on, guys? What kind of game design is this? We don't like figuring out what to do. Not really. Let's get back there and see them. See what we're dealing with now. We hit both with the fire orbs. In fact, I'm gonna put the fire ring on because that makes sense. It now makes more sense to do that, since this guy has fire attacks. RNG floor collapsing every time I come here, apparently. I see. What do you want me to do about this? Does he have to hit the trees and break the trees? Or is that too... would that make too much sense for this game? Do I have to break the trees? Does the game suck? They're all good questions. I think it sucks. I think it might simply suck. I'm not sure. Well, I can't fight the guy because he's out of reach. I don't even know what he is. I don't know where he is or what I'm fighting. It's simply shapes. It's tree roots. Low quality tree roots. PS2 graphics. Maybe I do have to go up to him. Oh, can I drop down there? Okay. Yeah, okay, I follow. Can I go down here? No, but I can go here. So maybe I do actually have to hit the guy. Oh, there's a tunnel. Okay, hold on. Can I go through this tunnel? I think so. I'm going somewhere. I hope I'm going far away from this boss. Is that maybe another thing I've got to hit to activate another cutscene? What is this? Oh, suddenly you can attack me in here. That doesn't even make sense. It doesn't. Is that it? Is that the whole boss? What was that? Guys, I don't even know. I don't even know what they're doing. I don't even know what they're doing. They don't know what they're doing. They don't have a clue. That's it. That's the boss, apparently. What is that? What is that, though? What is that, though? What a joke. What a joke. What a joke of a game. I'm gonna put it in HP. Gonna continue to put the points in HP. That's it. That's the boss. This screams unfinished. Like, what is that? That isn't even a boss. That's some kind of prototype from some early version of the game that they chucked in here in the last minute. That's what that is. That's not even the boss. Anyway. I have 16k money and nothing to spend it on. Like, I don't have any way I can spend this. I could repair my stuff, but that's it. I just reinforced that because the menus are so confusing, man. I just wasted money on that. I'm trying to repair equipment, not do whatever that was. I didn't ask for that. I think I just chuck my whole cash stack into repairing crystal armor I'm never gonna use, mate. You weren't done with the tree jokes. Can you really top the joke that is this game? I don't know, man. Don't know if you can. Well, I've got 2k, I can't do anything with it. Can I warp from here? There's nothing new on the list. Is that it? Is that straight up it? And then there's it. And then you leave. You're intended to leave. There's nothing else here. What a pile of junk. I told you this whole thing was unfinished from the moment we stepped on the slide without sound effects. That's it. That's the game. Ready for the correct seed. Haha. Lol. The correct seed, huh? That's funny. Got any more jokes? Got any more tree jokes? They're better than the game, to be honest. Gotta say. So what now? Have I killed all of the 4 bosses? Have I completed Desert Treasure? That's why I'm coming back here, because I'm thinking, yeah, we've done it. Maybe we've already done it. I don't know what that was, I don't know. I actually would have preferred some kind of unfair boss that takes 10 hours. This game's so inconsistent with that. Oh, he's randomly asleep. What are you supposed to do about that? This game sucks. What do you do about that? Other than look up a guide. I don't know, man. Doesn't the path lead down under the boss arena? It didn't look like it did, actually. It looked like if I had gone down there, I would have died. Hit him? I don't think that's a good idea. Is this a secret area? Oh, hold on. It might be. It was revealing that there's an item right there. Hold on. I'll go get that. Hold on. If we go up here, up these stairs, up the ladder, the lift, whatever, then we can get there. It's like down here. Then we're in the graveyard. This looks very much like Medieval Resurrection title screen. It's got that kind of disgusting low graphics look to it. Really does. So the item is down here. Is this a new place? Oh, you could go straight here. Okay, right. I didn't know that. I didn't know you could go straight there. Here it is then. It's nothing. Oh, we can one-shot these. These guys, when I first come here, I didn't fight them because they were too strong, mate. Well, if this guy's gonna sleep, I don't know what to do about that. I don't know what to do about it. I thought I've got all 4 bosses and now I have to go back and give them to him and fight the real final boss or something. Something like that. I don't like the purple bar, whatever that is. Is this a mini boss? Is he gonna drop something when he dies? I get that impression. Nah, the game's just weird. It's so weird. It's so weird. I'm out of ideas. I don't actually know where to go right now. Unless there's a path down here, but I've been here before. Admittedly, when I did come here, I didn't really spend a lot of time here. Because it was too dangerous. Yeah, where else would I go right now? How many of the big bosses have I killed since I beat the big guy in the night? I beat the fire demon. I beat the roots, the centipede thing, the ice dragon. That's 4. Unless one of them doesn't count for no good reason. Was there any others? I beat the king's boss in the underwater town. I did beat that. I went for a drink. Did you win already? Yeah, I did, Maddow. That boss was embarrassing. I don't know what that was. I don't know what it was. So ridiculously easy. I've never seen anything like it. Where's the bird gone, guys? There used to be a bird here. RNG bird. Oh, the bird's here again. RNG bird. Explore the boss arena even more? Sure, we can explore the boss arena. Let's go back there. What's the quickest way to get there? Might be this way. Yo, what's up, Damien? Hello, man. Look around? I've been looking around. Not seeing a lot. Not really seeing too much. There is an item around here, like down below, that I've never been able to get. Down here. You see that? All the way down there. Oh, I love this game. Oh my, am I gonna get it? It's right there. You see it's right there. I just lost 3.9k, guys. Not that it does anything for us anymore, man. Because when you buy the level ups, they don't give really increase your stats. Yeah. Alright, we're back here. Well, that's a shortcut. I suppose I'm forfeiting 3.9k to quickly get back here. Oh, this is good design. You break the roots and then they come back and then you don't know how to get out. That's really good. It's really good. Hey, definitely, what's up, man? Welcome, definitely. This game will never end. I think we're getting close to the end. I want to say that. I'm praying that we're nearly done. If we had to put it like in a percentage, I think I'm 75% of the way through the game. Let's see if there's anything more down here then. I said that there wasn't. Yeah, there's not. There's nowhere to go down here. Also, this place is one way, so... I can't actually go back there. So this... Why would you even... Simply give me a homeward bone and be done with it, man. Why put a checkpoint there? It's pointless. Well... I'm gonna go fight the giant right in the depths. Because I haven't done that. I haven't really fully explored the depths, it's true. I found the dragon boss and that was it. Oxton, is it lagging out? That sucks, man. I can't do anything about that, unfortunately. I don't know why it's deciding to do that today. After 11 streams of no frame drops. Don't know why. Yeah, hope you're doing good, definitely. Hope you will. We want to fight this giant rat. To do that, we gotta figure out how to get there. How did we get there? We've been in that room before, but then the one time we were in there, we didn't do it. We chose not to. I reckon if we go here, then this way, we'll likely be getting a shortcut back around to the final room. I hate these guys. Oh, there's something here, look. There's an item behind that. How did you get that? How do you get that? Yeah, we never really fully explored this place. I got cursed once and that was it. And we must be like, what, 70 levels stronger now? So I think it's time to take a look what's down here. These guys used to be a crazy threat, you know. Oh, is he doing it? Is he scamming me? He's trying to give me the curse, mate. I don't appreciate it. Alright. Oh, there's a puff down there. Is that a checkpoint? That's not a checkpoint. That doesn't give you a lot of time to run out the way, does it? Oh, there's something underneath there as well, it looked like. There's two paths. There's one dropped down. I thought that was stairs. It's not. Where's this? Oh, this is the item on the other side of the fence. Yeah, okay. Ring of the Evil Eye. It sounds cool. It sounds like it might be some highly sought after item. I think we're safe right now to check. Oh wait, he's right next to me. I didn't even see him, mate. I'm dead. I might be dead. Wait, home teleport, get out, get out. Get out, guys, get out. Lol. Frog's copy from Medieval? Sort of, yeah, sort of. Sort of. Curse the run frog? Yeah. It all makes sense now, the frog curse, get it? It's funny. What's this item that we just got then? Absorbs HP from fallen enemies. That's straight up like blood barrage. If you kill a guy, you get more HP. But how much though? Is it actually good? I'm gonna purposely lose HP, and then we'll see if we hit this guy. See how much HP it gives me back. Hold on. This might be a crazy good item. Okay, so I lost a bit. What if I kill him now? Guys! Guys, we just unlocked Blood Barrage. We can heal ourselves by killing enemies. That's insane. That's actually good. You saw how much it healed as well. It heals like a square. A square. That's good. That's good. We got something. It doesn't sound like much, but if you're going through a new area and you're killing like 5-10 enemies on the way, that's gonna save you a bit. Home teleporting away from 70 level gapped enemy. Yep, that's me. Tis me. I think we want to go down the regular way, man. We don't want to do the ladder shortcut. We want to go the normal way, and then we'll find the rat on the way. Yeah, I went to home teleport there because I thought I was kind of cornered. You know what I mean? I was cornered. I couldn't do much. And they would have cursed me. And it basically would have cost me 3,000 gold to undo the curse, because I'd have to use one of them items. There's the giant rat. How do we get to him? It's under here, isn't it? It's under here. This way. Stuck. 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 Why is he not attacking? Where's the anti-poison, lads? Where is it? There it is. Well, fine. Alright, here's the... Oh, wait, it's bait. Oh, this is how you end up in frog hell. Yeah. That's how that happens. That's how that happens. Oh, I'm back here as well. I'm back here. It isn't where I want to be. I want to cross that gap where the hole in the floor is. The one that just fell down very nicely. Alright, this is this place, so yeah, we're going back. So... go that way. In some RPGs, when you encounter really low level enemies aren't worth the fight and you keep fleeing from them. Yeah, exactly. Except in this version, now that I've got this magic ring, they actually give me HP. Also, look at that wall. Look at this. The developers didn't catch this. Is that a secret area down there, guys? I think it might be. Just because it goes into his inventory doesn't mean the item does anything or even exists. Yeah, correct. Correct. You hate map markers and exclamation marks in modern RPGs? Yeah, if you overdo it, you don't want that stuff. It's... you can't be doing it all the time. This is the dragon arena, so the giant rat must be near, right? Surely. Look at that HP recharge, man. It's so good. I can't believe I've gone the whole game without that. But it's understandable, because yeah, why would I come back to the cursed frog area? After what I had to deal with. Oh, there's a hole there again. Who keeps putting the holes there, guys? Who does that in my game? This game sucks. Couldn't move. I died at 10 frames per second, or 1 frame per second, whatever you call this. Whatever you call that. Curse the run, true. So true, so true. You're going to eat ice cream, Barry? Enjoy, enjoy. Alright, we got a anti-curse item. When this message goes away so I can pause the game and open the menu. Whenever you want to, man. There you go. I might have to put some gear on that resists curse when I'm going around here. I can't even find the thing, mate. Where did they put it? Where did they put it? There it is. Alright, and then... Current curse resist. 30, okay. Let's look for basically anything that increases curse resist. Anything and I'll take it. Anything that's not stupidly heavy. That has 5. That has 9, but it's really lightweight. I'm guessing this increases the time that it takes for it to actually... for the bar to fill up. Black iron armor. Dingy oh, here's the anti-curse gear, guys. The dingy gear is actually the anti-curse stuff. You see that? That's what it is. Whatever that means, it's the anti-curse stuff. Bloodstained skirt's called 29. For some reason, there isn't a full set of dingy gear. It's... one of them is not called the same thing. Is there an anti-curse shield? No, they don't seem to have that property. Alright, we should be fine here then. We won't be getting cursed again, mate. Never again. Go 0 curse resist for fun? Fun in Dark Souls? What are you talking about? Are we playing the same game? Oh, no poison resist, I guess. We're back on the old days. Is it this way? There's the hole. How do you get over this without having to time an RNG jump? There it is, he jumped. He jumped. We gotta watch out for more holes. I remember this place. I do, but it's not where I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go where the giant rat is. It might be this way. I'm still watching out for the holes in the floor. Because I do keep falling into them, it's true. It's very true. Here he is, he's on the other side of this wall. But then I was here before and... I've just come from here. I've just come from here. That goes in the circle, actually. So... where are we going? Are we still lagging out, Oxen? That's bad, isn't it? That's not good. That isn't good. There isn't much I can do about that, man. Unfortunately. The rats were hiding in the boxes, waiting for me to turn up. I can't move, I can't do anything. I straight up can't do anything. I can't move, I can't attack, I can't shield, I can't do anything at all. Probably every 5 enemies you kill counts as a life bottle. You see what I'm saying? With this new ring. Alright, where are we going? Probably through a hole in the floor and then we're gonna be stuck again. I'm dead, man. I can't move. Game sucks. What do you want me to do? Other than spam attacks and hope you get lucky. Where are we going, lads? Where is this giant rat boss? I used to go there quite a bit. Is this it? Yes. Here he is, okay. Let's put our real gear on. Which I have to remember what it's called now. It's that one. And then it's that one. It's the plus something. That one and that one. That's it. Alright, rat boss, guys. You see what I'm saying? Exactly, Hijama, exactly. You do see what I am saying. This is a better boss than the Roots. It is. Gives you 1k. Gives me a max heal. Sure. Is that it? Oh, there's some more items up here. This room reminds me of something. I think it reminds me of that one boss in Shadow of the Colossus. Is someone shooting me? I hear ranged shots. This guy, I think he's from Tomb Raider 4. He wants me to save him, I guess. How do we do that? It's not even a boss, to be honest, though. It seemed like a boss. We didn't fight it before because it seemed too difficult. Oh, that's the ladder, okay. So that's straight up an enemy simply watching me. Right, okay. So what's this then? No secret item behind there, we've already been in. We just come in for here, so that's it. That's the depths fully explored. Apart from this item up there, how do you get up there? That's a good question. How do you get up there? I'm not sure on that one. Oh, was I supposed to jump off there? I don't know, man. Maybe. Depths fully explored? Yeah. It popped up on screen and everything. It said depths fully explored. Area complete. It did. Great game. Excellent game. This is like the main area to go to Blighttown. What's through here? Maybe this is the way to the dragon boss? Yeah. Perhaps there's something more in here we didn't do. Let's have a look. Gang of rats jumping on me. Yeah, not very pleasant, eh? Not very pleasant. Maybe there's something more to this area. Oh, hold on. Is that a magic invisible wall in front of it? Oh, it's straight up a slope. I might have commented on this before, it's a slope to give the game like a sense of depth. You can't even go up there, there's nothing there. There isn't an area that drops down here, there's straight up nothing, there is nothing. It looks like doors over there. Can we get there? My apologies, it's game's bad. Yes, true. We can't go over there. Let's check this wall. Is that a door? Is that a window? You can tell there's nothing behind it though. There's nothing there of interest. There is a door there. It's not gonna be a door though, it's gonna be fake. Yeah. Well, there's nothing here. That's the depths fully explored, there's nothing here. Nothing at all. The guy is asleep, so I can't give him the things. You know? He asked me to go kill 4 strong bosses and collect their souls, whatever, and then come back to him and give them to him, but he's asleep. Guy's actually a scammer. We can't give him to him. Favorite flavor berry? I can't say I've tried very many. Yo, what's up, Kexo? What's going on? He doesn't know, man. I'm not sure what's going on. Hope you're doing good, man. This guy's asleep, that's what's going on. He asked me to kill 4 bosses and come back, and I think I've done it now, but he's asleep. Game don't make sense. Can't do a lot with it. I know if we hit him, something bad's gonna happen. But I'm kind of running out of options.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. Well and wide awake. Do not treat me like an old withering snake.
So he was straight up scamming, lol. What a weirdo. What a weirdo. This game sucks. This game's so weird. It's already trained you not to hit NPCs. Because otherwise you have to pay hefty fines to get them to calm down. But apparently in this case you actually have to do it. Apparently. Scam gaming. Alright, are we done? Is this the cutscene? Are we done? What's this? No, that's simply me warping in. That's all that is. Is this it? Is the door gonna open, lads? Am I done? No. Locked by some contraption, yep. It's Dark Souls, everyone.
Is it the beings who possess as the primordial, that there be no guilt?
So I don't even know how many I've killed. I'm guessing it's 3, and there's got to be 1 more left. Because I had 2 in my inventory, right? So basically there's 4 of them. I had 2 in my inventory. I've already put 1 on there. Now I put 3 on, you see what I'm saying? So I'm missing 1.
Are you ready? Then we shall return.
I am missing 1. There's 1 more boss I've got to defeat before this door can open. I straight up just asked this guy to teleport and he never did, man. Scam.
Are you ready?
Scam. First time I met him, I hit him, did I? not going to repeat the same thing for the 20th time. This playthrough's over. Scam 2. Okay. Well done. We're gonna have to go to a checkpoint and look at the list of places to warp to. And from that, try and figure out where we might not have fully explored. Hold on a moment. Can you actually get here? Since jumping kind of does exist. Hold on. Hold on. Jumping actually does exist, kind of, sort of. In some fashion. Jumping now exists, it's been added to the game. Can you walk around this? Yeah, okay. This better be a good item. Ring of Sacrifice, that sounds good, but isn't that simply a Ring of Life? Yeah, I've already got that. I've already got a rare Ring of Sacrifice, so...
Aye, Shemai. I didn't I suppose great.
It's a secret shop. He sells lightning on your weapon. Okay, that's cool. Even though it did basically nothing for damage. Inventory management of bonfire. What's this? I suppose I could buy it. I've got spare money. He sells crystal gear. Oh, he sells some armor. Probably... Huh? That doesn't make sense. You can't sell his helmet. That's basically his face. That doesn't make sense. He's not wearing a helmet. That's his face. What are you talking about? Is it good? It might be good. Are these good items? The stats are like 40, but the weight is 6.8. Let's have a look at what I'm wearing.
But come back again. Not every. There'll be more in.
Man, you don't have to say 5 lines of dialogue when I leave, please. You don't really have to. Yeah, that's actually like 2 kilograms more, but it's got much better stats. I can't afford it though. Do they have special effects? Its immense weight hinders stamina recovery. Oh, I see. So it's all junk. Okay. Let's buy this bottomless box, whatever this is. Master key opens any basic lock. Oh, guys, if you simply spend 5k, you can open one of the many magic doors. Let's say they don't open. This bottomless box, because I just bought it. I didn't buy it, it didn't work. I bought it now, okay, I've got it. Whatever that is, I've got it. Let's chuck the rest into these lightnings. What is the
I have this funny feeling.
Bottomless box? Why does the jumping work now? Why did I have to play the game 80 hours to learn how to jump? Stamina recovery. It was actually anti-stamina recovery. So, yeah. It's not good. Bonfire. There is no bonfire here for no reason, so we have to go all the way to the other one. Yeah, exactly, Oxton. You get there with the magic key and then it's like, oh, it doesn't open from the side. Oops. Oops, oops.
Cannot overlook a threat to Milady. I'll grind you into dust.
Oops. All because I pressed the wrong button. Have you guys never pressed the wrong button before? This guy don't care. This guy's still with us.
Terrific and private.
Nobody knows who that is. And this guy's gonna follow me throughout the entire universe now. They might. Should we kill him? Should we straight up kill him? Is he like invincible? Is that what it is? Are they basically impossible to kill? Are they basically Kecleons from Mystery Dungeon? It's not really doing any damage to me. I'm gonna kill him. Watch this triple kill.
Are you a heretic? Or just plain? It matters not to me when the gods know.
She just respawned. Hold on, what's this item? This guy throwing the fire at me the whole time. TY? There's 7 max heals. TY? Good fight. Good fight. Sit. Lol. Lessons inventory clutter? Oh, that'd be good. There's a lot of junk in the inventory, it's true. There's a lot of junk. Yeah, those guys never pressed the wrong buttons before. Well then. Had to kill them. They're not doing anything for me, they simply stand around in the spawn. They kinda deserve to die if they were gonna fight me because I pressed the wrong button. So true. Access bottomless box. That's not what I selected. Held storage, okay. Okay, so the sunlight metal is completely useless, so I would select it and then... Okay, it is like Mystery Dungeon, hold on. I can chuck junk in the storage, look at this. Invade another world, use this junk. Yeah, I bet if you go on that it says use item, but it's crossed out. Bet it is. Bet it is. We're looking for junk. Prevents recovery of your HP. Why would I want to prevent recovery of my own HP? Rubbish has no value. Why is this in the game? Coin doesn't do anything for me. Is it done? Are they in there now? I guess so. There's no real reason to tidy that up. You could tidy up the weapons though, like this, all this is absolutely worthless. So we straight up get rid of it all. We're basically putting them in the bank, I see guys. It's the RuneScape bank. That's what it is. This means I'm actually going to be able to find my club when we go looking in the inventory. That's crazy. That's really good. Divine Club, get out of it. You suck. You suck. Dark Hand, I actually like that. That's kind of good. Every talisman. I just got that from the guy I killed. Doesn't do anything though, so... Let's not put the shields away in case any of them are the right tool for some later job. You know what I mean? That's it, that's it. So, hold on. There's more tabs. Arrows, there's no point putting those away. Armor, we could get rid of some junk armor, man. But then, at the same time, I don't know what's junk and what isn't. There we go. Is my inventory clear now? Is it all clean and nice and tidy? Is that it? Has it only got the important stuff? Yeah, look at the weapons now. I've only got the club, the magic shield, and then all the other shields. No need for any of the other junk. There we go. Yo, what's up, Matt LeBlanco? Tuning to the stream, there's already aggression. Yeah, I'm already committing murder. True. Who's this? Oh, that's a bag. Thought there was a guy sitting there. Never mind. Where are we going then? Where have I not fully explored? What direction am I going in? I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. There's one more boss I've got to beat, but I don't know where it would be. I'm looking through them. I'm thinking about any paths I might not have been down. But I can't think of any, man. Finally found a way to get rid of the items that don't exist, yeah. I think you meet that girl later and save her. Save her from what? She's standing right there the whole game doing nothing. Killed her himself, yeah. Yeah. Is it the British dragon? Did we kill the big dragon? Hold on. Didn't we kill him? I swear we killed him. I swear he flew away and never came back. I swear that happened. I swear I did. Let's have a look then. This ship point is right next to it, so if it's here, then it would be here, but it isn't because this game's weird. So... what now? I never really fully explored down here. Oh, what the... This game sucks. Dragon spawns out of nothing and then straight up insta-kills me when I can't see him, and then glitches out as he lands in his normal position. This game does not make sense. Well then, we gotta fight the dragon. Trash game design, also RNG, not his fault. True. So true. So true. Hope you're doing good, man. Alright, let's actually rest at this checkpoint, so we don't have to keep doing it every time. Where is he then? Where's the dragon gone? He was here a moment ago. In fact, he one-shot me for no real reason. I don't know where he come from. In fact, he's not even here. It seems he only comes here when I cross a specific line on the bridge. Maybe with RNG involved, actually. Yeah, RNG game. This game sucks. This game sucks. This game sucks. RNG dragon. Spawn behind me, yeah. Fix the spawns. Lol. You see that? The RNG dragon straight up spawned in one shot me and now he's not coming back. This game does not make sense. Oh, I got some decent money right there, actually. Where is he? I don't get this game. I don't get it. Spawn, 1 bonfire, set, yes, 1 no, also 1 death, yes, 1 death, no. What does that even mean? I don't understand what that means. It's gonna appear now. Is it? I await the RNG dragon. That may or may not exist. Even though it does exist and we just saw him. But now he's decided he doesn't exist. Yo, what's up, Juggernaut, man? Welcome, Juggernaut. You don't like games like this? I don't know why you'd say that. I don't really know why you'd say such a thing. There could never be a reason for this. Exactly, Oxton. Exactly. I might be right about the game and you love this game. It's true. Like, where is the dragon? I run across the bridge and he instantly one-shot me, but now he's not coming back. Does that make any sense at all? Not really. Hold on. Where's this? Is this new? Or is this straight up the bridge? Yeah, this is the bridge. That's how long it's been since I've been here. Well, if Dragon's not coming back, then we can't fight him. Maybe I picked up a key somewhere that I haven't used. Maybe I've got an unused key. Sit on the bonfire? What, you think that'll make him spawn again? I've done that a few times. He doesn't seem interested now. Yeah, he's not coming back, man. Keys. These aren't keys. What is this? Why has it got a picture of a key? These aren't keys. Why is this game like this? Alright, let's look through the keys. He's looking through the keys. Break seal on the floodgates, remember that, and it was straight up a normal door. Yeah. We've seen these, we know what these are. I'm not seeing anything here. Useless junk, bad game design, so true. So true. I'll hate the next area. Is there somewhere I haven't gone there then? Where do I have to go, man? I've been everywhere. This game doesn't have many areas, actually. Bad game design is stolen for medieval, yet both at the same time somehow. Skeletons in the intro, the catacombs. Is that real? Cemetery Hill? Okay, hold on. How do I get there? It's this way, and then you go down. No, you don't go downstairs. It's like in the middle. It's not downstairs at the forest, but it's not upstairs to the castle. Nothing. What would you do if the dragon here said, "Who dares enter my lair and wake me from my slumber?" I'd say, look, another thing stolen from medieval. That's what I'd say. Alright guys, we're going back to Cemetery Hill because apparently we're not done here. I mean, we didn't really explore the down below part too much. I fell down there a few times and died. I'm in trouble. I am in trouble a bit. Looking for summon moon. I know this area pretty well now. The bonfire where the NPCs are? What, you mean the spawn one? I'm going the wrong way. Is there a right way to go in this game? I don't know, man. I don't think there is. I don't think there is. Is that true, Barry? Do I make that sound on Dark Souls days? Is that the sound he makes? Like, word for word, the exact same sound? I don't know. Random stock scream sound effects to dying, yeah. They should. Alright. Hair status gone. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to the hair. Alright, we got Tekken suit. Yeah, we got 5k on it. We don't want to lose that, really. 5k is not really valuable to me anymore, honestly. That's why I'm treating it with such recklessness. Because what can you do with that? There's nothing to buy. Even if you had enough to level up, you don't get anything. The level ups don't really do anything for me anymore, and I have to have so much XP to do it that it's not really realistic to get it. Like, I'd have to go train for like 30 minutes on the blue guys. If I wanted to make use of this money I've got right now. Back in 1 hour, no point watching this part? Yeah. Game does kind of suck, I'm with you on that one. Remember when I was having such trouble with this area. That never ended, apparently. Apparently nothing's changed. This game sucks. This game sucks. This guy takes the same amount of hits as that Roots boss did, mate. Farm 50k so the 6k doesn't go to waste. I have to go back and get that now. I have to go back there and get it. Hold on. For +1 damage per R2, yeah, that's what I'm saying, man. You don't get any upgrades when you level up anymore. Sure, I've actually increased my HP a fair bit. I have. Yeah, Juggernaut, I guess you can't fight the dragon again in Medieval because you won't have the dragon gems to summon them. Sure. Sure. Don't they go from your inventory once you've used them? I would believe that's the case. Cheating more dragon gems? I have tried that. Like, you can use more than 2 dragon gems in that spot, I believe. Something like that. Something like that. I have messed with it before. A couple times. I'm pretty quick at this now. It's good. Oh, look at him go. I couldn't do this before. There's no way. I was having a much rougher time. RNG boulders? Is it gonna come or not? Has it randomly decided it's gonna face somewhere else now? It has. Cool game. Hurry up. Is it even coming? Why is it taking so long? There it is. Alright. Even though I got up here frame perfect, I still take a hit. Great game. Where's my attack insert? Where is my attack insert? I just died down here, so where is it? There it is. Put my attack insert in the corner, of course. Spawn Trap Gaming. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? There was an item down there before. I did get it. That drops down to that part. This leads down to the broken wall. If we spin this, then it won't be in our way as much. RNG insert, yeah, true. Really true. So true. What's down now? I remember this. Do you remember this? Remember this? What was the point of this place? I don't think there was any point of this place. Well, there's a chest here, but the fact that I haven't opened it kind of tells me it's a fake one. It is as well. It's the one right next to the lift, so it's got to be fake. Where's this taking me? Is there spikes above me on the ceiling? There is somewhere. This is where I just was, isn't it? I think so. Where am I? Okay, we're back here. We're back here. Whole armies of dragons? See, this game only has one dragon, and only sometimes. It depends if he wants to spawn in or not, man. Hold on, hold on. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Ah, I wish I could save state, man. Like, I've got 7k I don't want to throw away. Yeah, are you thinking what I'm thinking? Are you thinking what I am thinking? What if it just kills me, though? What if it straight up kills me? What if this game sucks and it kills me? I'm doing it. Such inconsistency, man. Why can I not loop there, but in the other place? That don't even make sense. Why is it purposely designed to look like a void instead of a pit or a cliff edge? You know what I mean? What's that all about, man? Would have been funny if it wasn't a fall at all. Yeah. Let's take that ring back off then, that's junk. Here it is, look. The ring that heals you every time you get a kill. We found that today. It's kind of crazy. We'll have to go back and get our 7k, and I'm thinking... There's nothing in Cemetery Hill. There is nothing. There's nothing of interest in this place. We've seen it all. Nice controls. Oh yeah, so good. I just lost... Oh wait, I'm alive. Hold on. Oh, hold on. He's now on a mission to reclaim his 7k so he can spend it on getting +1 damage. This guy's not even programmed. He straight up doesn't do anything until you get to the other side. That didn't hit me apparently. Oh, but that did, yeah. And I can't move. It's a great game, this is. Why can't I run? Why is he walking so slowly? Why is he actually doing this? How did that not hit me? Lots of questions about this game. Lots of questions. Yo, what's up, Hurtful Rejection, man? Hello, man. Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. Welcome back. Playing some more Dark Souls. Where is this place then? Oh, we're dropping down and then we got the things. We made it back to spawn, I see. Fall down, push you back to spawn. Not that I fell down. I got scammed. Why is he doing this? This game sucks, man. Isn't 7k basically one trip at the blue guys? Do we even care? Do we even care? We might not care. Yeah, I'm not bothered. I'm not bothered. It's too difficult to get to it. Start adding extra letters. Yeah, who cares? 7k? That's like a 10th of a level, and the level gives me nothing. So whatever. Forget about that then. Where are we going? What are we doing? Crystal Cave, there's nothing there, we've been there. Library. I think we've explored it all. That place, we've done it all, we've seen it all. Well, there is that one item in the forest that I haven't gone to yet. That's on the cliffside. Depths, seen it all. Abyss, nothing. Straight up nothing in there. This place... probably nothing. This place, the same place. There's two teleports, the same place. Why have I only got 5 bottles? Yeah, that's the ring I've got right there. Yeah, GM Dread, where are we at? We beat a new boss today. And instead of spending 10 hours on the boss, we spent like 20 minutes on the boss. And now we're spending 10 hours wondering where to go. So that's fun, man. Keep saying it wrong, makes it funny every time they say it. Oh, dude. It's not that hard, actually, to read that. Look at this. Oh, the RNG step climb. I think it's down here, though. It's down here somewhere. There's got to be something else to do. Somewhere. Some kind of secret area. Not involving platforming though, this game doesn't have that. Yeah, GM Dread, that boss was embarrassing. I don't know what that was, man. It sucked. This looks like an area down there, but then it also looks so not finished and zero graphics on it that it's probably not real. You know what I mean? There's no detail to it. Looks like somewhere I've already been, to be honest. Yeah, we're trying to figure out where to go. What to do. Maybe I go to smash one of the gravestones and then... There's a new area somewhere. That's where we're at now. We don't know where to go, what to do. Hold on. 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 Damn, this was well hidden. This was well hidden, man. Oh, what is that? They were using sound effects from other places. That's kind of lazy. Is that it? Oh, there's a ladder. Report you? What's that gonna do, Hurtful? You can't report. The report system doesn't work on ghosts. It's kind of decades too late. I shouldn't run too hastily through here since I don't know what I'm up against. Alright, we got a new area. Hold on, let's stand this way. We found a new area. Checkpoint. Why is this checkpoint steps away? Game's so weird with that. Hurtful, why you got two accounts with the eye in it? What's going on? Can we warp from here? I doubt it. I doubt we can never warp back here. There's a lever, guys. Hold on. In fact, we know how to get this to give us more bottles. In fact. Hold on. We have to go through the nonsense menus to get it to happen. There simply could have been an option to say upgrade checkpoint. That would have made sense. This game don't want to make sense. Who tried to copy your name? Who did that, actually? Lol. It's not even Hurtful himself. Who's doing that, lads? That's funny. Lever? Is that the door? A lever that doesn't do anything? No, not in Dark Souls. There's no way. That would never be in Dark Souls. Hold on, they open a new door. I'm getting the sense that there's a boss like any step now. Any moment now there's a boss. That's why there was a checkpoint. There it is, Liz, down there. And it looks like I can drop down and shortcut to it. What's up here, though? Let's have a look what's up here first. I don't know what the purple bar's about there. He's running away, guys. We're playing Medieval 2 here. The enemies run away now. Luckily, these guys don't damage me. They're pretty weak. Also, yeah, each one I kill should be giving me more HP. Is that not working anymore? Did I not put the right ring on? I swear I did. I swear I put the ring back on. Oh, do these infinitely respawn? Is that what's going on? It might be. It might be. Oh, there's a lot of them, you know. I'm scammed. Can't do anything. Mads. Someone changed their names to that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, rest in peace to 2K souls. Alright, it's this way. Tis this way. Yeah, the money doesn't really mean anything anymore in this game. Tragically. We used to get 2K and it would be so special. I'm guessing there's not actually anything of interest down this path. Like, what could be of interest, really? Oh, that's my attack insert. Hold on. There could be some extra items. But when has that really ever benefited us? Other than earlier today in this very stream. Which is maybe the one occasion. We're supposed to be killing this guy, chasing him down. Maybe. What's shooting me? I see what's going on here. I do. There's lots of traps in here, man. Oh, there's a lever. Yo, Kexo with the gift to Matt. The Kexo with the gift to the Matt the Blanco. Thank you, Kexo. Enjoy it, Madman. We appreciate it. You had ads, but you're back. Welcome back, man. Not sure what's going on, yeah, with the guy who's changed his name. That's kind of funny. Alright, we opened the door. We opened the lever. So we pressed the lever, so where are we going now? What did we unlock? Is this bridge new? This looks new. This looks like a new bridge. Oh, I'm lucky. I'm kind of lucky. I'm kind of lucky. Lucky we didn't fall into a pit. This area is kind of weird. What is that camera? What is that? He scanned me. He scanned me. The way he jumped like that. Wow, I can't believe this. Wow. Cool. So cool. You have to, when you play as Ghost, you want me to play Ghost some more? Lol. That's funny. That is funny. Should we straight up go down and see what the silver door is about instead? I think we should. I can't go through, lads. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This game sucks. You can't even land on there. Why is there a bridge that goes to the door, but it's not even real? It's not even real. It's not even a real door. It's not even a real bridge. You can't stand on it. I'm definitely gonna love this place. I appreciate it. There's a checkpoint right outside it. I'm appreciating that. That's quite cool. You seen this area in a video guide 10 years ago, really? Can we drop down here? Is that even... It looks like it's a path, but then I stood on it and it wasn't. It's obviously a path, because look at it. Oh, is it bait? Hold on. No, the door is there. The door is there. The door's not down on that one. The door is on this one. So I should be able to straight up fall onto that and get there. If the game worked as intended. But it doesn't. It sucks. Games rid. So true. Skill-based matchmaking, everything, mate. You could do funny stuff here, level 1. More funny than dying repeatedly. RNG, yeah, like even the floor doesn't let you stand on it. That's a new low for this game. Even the floor's RNG. This place and the next place are kind of cool. Is it cool? I'm not convinced yet. I'm gonna require some more convincing. Think I am. I require more convincing that this place is cool. We might have to kill all the enemies. My ring that heals me up when I kill an enemy is no longer working. Straight up doesn't work anymore. Oh, it does now. It does now. It's changed its mind. Exposed. It's working again. Yeah, look at that. I get a little bit of extra HP each time I kill an enemy. And if we kill these on the way, then we won't be being chased by 100 enemies. So it should be a lot better. A lot more manageable. Yeah, I like this ring that I picked up, man. That's crazy good. Healing me up every time I get a kill. It don't heal you much. But when you're going through something like this, it kind of makes you invincible. That might be the way I just go. It might be. We went that way, we pulled a lever. Yeah, there's the scam thing again. Maybe you have to do something to make that path actually possible to walk on. Bad presentation if so. Because it straight up looks like you can walk on there already. There's a lever up there as well. You see that? Although I can't really tell how you get there. Can't tell where that is. Floor-wise. Nothing in this room. Lots of items in here. Gotta be careful there, because yeah, you will fall off the edge if something goes a little wrong when you're trying to kill these guys. You see how I got this HP, man? Every time I kill one. Oh, they respawn, really? But they don't even give you XP when they die. You can't kill them. They straight up don't die. They straight up do not die. They respawn. That's a problem. That's a bit of a problem. It is a bit of a problem. Oh, let's get the lever. Yeah, I knew it would be invincible when we're pushing it. When we're pulling the lever. That's how games work. Oh, hold on. I've got to do some crazy COD Zombies training cutbacks in here to get out of here. Hold on. Hold on. Is that the end? Oh, okay, so we had to pull the levers to do something elsewhere. I see. Yo, what's up, Valifa? Welcome, Valifa. Hope you're doing good, my man. We have completed that boss. We also completed the lava area. Okay, new door opened. Pathway to nothing. And we also beat the lava area, finished the lava area completely. That really turns upside down to reveal the path. It doesn't even look like spikes when it's the other way up. It straight up doesn't look like spikes. This game sucks. That's really bad design. What was that? Why did he do that? It's over, lads. There's a guy up here. Hold on. Stolen from Ghost Ship. Yeah, so true.
Good day. You, what are you doing in the catapult?
How do I answer? How do I answer what? What do you mean? What does that mean? What's he talking about?
No? Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. Well, this place...
More pointless NPCs that don't do anything. Dark Souls, everybody. Is this the boss then? Did we make it? Can we go in there? I get the impression I've already been in there. Yeah, it's good to hear you good, man. Thanks for the good luck with this place. It looks like there's a path down there. Oh, he's coming for me. Boss fight? No? No boss fight. Oh, there's a secret message, guys. What's this say? Treasure? Breakable wall. Is this Dan's crypt? Guys, this is Dan's crypt. They don't even hide it. They don't even hide it. It's straight up stolen from Medieval. This doesn't look like treasure to me, mate. Dark Moon's Cyan's Ring? But nobody knows what that is. Is that treasure? I don't know, man. It doesn't sound good to me. Sounds like I'm gonna die. Sounds like I can't even see what's going on. What is that ring then? Let's have a look when we get back in. When we spawn back. Apparently it's treasure. Apparently it is. It is. Additional achievement slots. Nobody knows what that is, man. I've already got an item that does exactly that. What a waste. What a waste. The game is consistently disappointing. Treasure, sure. Lots of treasure, of course. Can we drop down in the shortcut now? Now that the very unclear spikes have been made into not spikes, can we go through? We can. Yeah, that wasn't exactly treasure, was it? I went through there and I died. That was my reward. Oh, this is how you get down here. Okay. These guys don't leave you alone, man. Where's the boss at? That's not the boss, that's one of these guys again. He must be weaker than the other one, though. Surely. Is he not? He is, he is. He's gotta be. He's gotta take less hits than that. Oh, he does more damage, man. Gotta go heal up. Doesn't item though. I was close, I didn't know he was doing that. I want to keep my stamina up, don't I? One more. There we go. Demon Titan. I guess those guys are called demons. I guess they are. That's why he dropped that. Eye of Death? What does that mean? It's probably useless. This game is like... It definitely is like... these modern CODs when you unlock these items and you don't even know what it is. Lure phantoms from other worlds. That doesn't mean anything. Not really. Play that song and insta-win, Kexo. What's the song? Hey, sounds good, Barry. Sounds like a good plan. Oh, hold on. Where's the boss, man? Am I stuck here? Am I doomed to die? Is there a hole in the floor that just opened up? There is. And he's just one-shot me almost. Who is this? Oh, I was about to back off a cliff, man. Yeah, I'm kind of dead. If you think about it, I'm kind of dead. Yeah. Not really good game design, not really. Are we lagging again? I apologize. I apologize. Really hurtful. I thought that only happened on Xbox. I've never seen that in all my days, man. I've never seen that hurtful. That's crazy. Never seen anyone change the game mode. I mean, if they can do that, why can't we play Blitz? You know what I mean? Why can't we bring Blitz back? That'd be a great time. Can we shortcut down here? Or is it purposely designed so you can't shortcut down there? I think it is. They do want me to walk the whole way. Can you jump that? No. Looks too far. Looks a little too far. Alright, this is the dark hallway. Turn is on the right. And then you jump through the holes in the floor. Oh, okay. Go straight through. No skeletons here though, that's good. I don't like this. I can't do anything. I can't move. I can't do anything, man. Banging a theme for a tutorial fight? What are we talking about here? What are we talking about? Alright, let's do it again. We did get scammed. It's kind of tough to get through this because you take full damage and then you're trapped in this small room with this guy and you can't heal up, you don't have time. And it's not a 1v1 either. Digimon World 2? Aha. I don't know the game personally, but it makes sense that Oxen knows it. That makes sense. This area is kind of cursed, man. I don't like it too much. It's not my favorite. Yo, Bumblebee. Yo, now, what's up, guys? Welcome, welcome. Welcome. Good evening. Hope you're both doing good. Alright, we want to fall here. And the strategy is probably to kill the skeletons and then drop down and quickly kill the other guy. Because you know these guys respawn every time you kill them. They don't actually die. So we'll wait for him to respawn. Now we're full HP. Kill him, quickly leg it down. Oh, now there's another one out of nowhere. It's a scam. It's a scam. This game sucks. Never mind the fact that there's nowhere else to go here. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. How am I not dead? How am I not dead though? It doesn't even make sense. How am I not dead? But then what did I die to after that? Straight up died to nothing. Straight up died to nothing like 10 seconds after I actually should have died. So weird. So weird. Let's go again. So we gotta jump down there. We can ignore the guy pretty safely. Ignore the night guy and run for it. You fancy to play through Sonic now? Tell Damien all about that. Sure, Damien would love to hear about it. Hope you're doing good, man. Please. Health check, he died. He actually died. Can't beat the Sonic 1 playthrough? Yeah, true. I can't beat it. It took me 8 hours to beat it. So true. So true. 8 hours to beat Dark Souls. Would have been nice. Why did he say that? He's talking about Sonic 1. He doesn't even know what game he's playing, guys. He's straight up confused. He's a casual gamer. What if I don't fall down here? What's my reward? There is a reward. What's it gonna be? Oh, there's a ladder there, okay. It's nothing. It's XP that doesn't really do anything for me. Hold on, man. Let's run a weird circle around this. This is the new smallest COD Zombies map. Let's be civilized. And then avoid the fall damage. Alright, we got them. Ignore this guy. Because he's a scammer. What are we doing down here? Explosive skulls. There's an item up there. There's a cave passageway down there. What do you want me to do about this exactly? Is this the boss? You keep scamming me. Where's all this? We got all these fake build-ups to the boss, and then there's never a boss. Is it down here? You want me to jump down here? Can we get to that one? No, game sucks. Oh, okay, cutscene. Whatever, whatever, whatever. Yeah, why are they wheels? Why are they wheels, though? Pinwheel. So suddenly this whole thing is not a graveyard theme. It's actually wheel themed, apparently. Does this game make any sense at all? It also looks like it's a 1v3. And you know 1v3 is a skillful. That didn't hit him. It made the sound effect of hitting him, but it did no damage. Oh, so it's not the boss. Right. It isn't the guy we actually have to hit. It's some kind of clone. What is this? Is he about to die? What is this frame rate? What is this frame rate? That's awful. I get it, right? I've got to hit the real guy. One of them is fake. All of them are fake apart from the one real guy. I get that, yeah. But what I don't get is why the game sucks so bad. Like, how do you even get a frame rate this low? That takes some skill to make it this bad. And what even is this boss? He's not doing anything. This game sucks. This game sucks. Is this your idea of a boss fight? The lag alone is bearable. The message stream delay right after is garbage. True. True. Yeah, apologies for the lag, lads. We have actually dropped 2,000 frames tonight, which is 0.4% of the stream gone forever. That's the boss, apparently. Looks like Ripper Street in Medieval 2. It does have Medieval 2 vibes, yeah. It does seem like a half-finished game that lags. I'll give it that. That's kind of true. No one's ever managed to die on that boss? Well, I couldn't really do anything. I couldn't do much because of the frame rate. I didn't really get the chance to heal up and even start the boss. RNG frames quite literally, yeah. Depending on where you're looking, depending on where the enemies are standing, you'll lag a different amount. It's true. It's true. It's easy, man. I'm not convinced. This doesn't seem easy. I'm not convinced about that. It's quite nightmarish, actually. It's bad enough, and I've got all of the advantage right here. I'm very strong and such. I'm very skilled and know what I'm doing. So if that's the boss down there, then what's down the cave? Nothing. Nothing at all. This game sucks. This game sucks. Why is it called the Catacombs when it's basically the wheel dungeon? Apparently it's wheel themed now. Apparently everything has wheels. The boss is wheels, and the enemies are wheels. Why did he jump? Why did he jump though? This game sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. Don't worry guys, we'll get back to the boss, we'll have full HP, and then we'll simply kill him. We simply will. And then probably we'll be on the final boss, and then I will beat the final boss, and then I will snap my disc in half. True, I will do that. There is a quick shortcut there, you can cut the corner there. Oh, does the game intend for you to jump from there to there? It looks like it does, but then you probably try and die because it don't work. That's what would happen. That's what would happen. Ooh, tricked NKR to find the cave? What cave are we talking about? I did find a treasure cave. Look at this, I can't move. I can't do anything. I can't avoid that. Scammer. This is a good place to heal up, actually. Right there. Because he can't get me. Momentarily, they can't get me. Is there actually a way to dodge the wheels? Or is it RNG? Is it straight up bad game design? I think it's bad game design. Okay, no, sure, man. Enjoy the luck, man. Thanks for that good luck. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's try this boss again then. You want me to watch the cutscene again? I can't tell if I'm not supposed to hit him or I did hit him. It's not clear with this game, not really. This is the real guy, he just spawned in the other one. Now he vanished. He's 1 HP and he vanished, there he is. What was that? Popped up some text on screen that disappeared before I could read it. This game sucks. How do I get out? Oh, did the game give me the homeward bone so I could get out because they didn't finish this area? Hold on, hold on. Climb up what? Oh, ladder, ladder, there it is. There it is. Now I can open the big door theoretically. Theoretically. What's this? Oh, it's nothing. It's actually nothing. You can't do anything with it. That's so cool. That's so cool. Also, this area is very clearly not inside a cave and is straight up got no background. Shortcut ahead. Oh, there's an item over there. There is an item up there, but I don't know how to get to it. Is this and caves now? Oh, you're doing the, reusing the lava area. Is that what we're doing? Okay, new area. Hold on. Why is this area harder than all the other ones I've been to? Why do they do more damage? I don't get it. I don't get that. What's the flashing lights? Why have we got the red health fountain? Why is there a hole in the ground for no reason? You think this is good game design, Jagex? You think it is? Exactly, Oxton, exactly. So true. So true. So where's my new checkpoint then? You want me to run back there every time? You want me to run past all of the wheels every time? The RNG wheels that can't be dodged. Sure, I can do that. I know the way. I'll do that. He knows the way. Forgot to try the jump shortcut. That would have been nice. That saves time. That theoretically saves time. Hey, Smilers. Good evening, man. Good evening. Hope you're doing good. Let's jump down. Then immediately get hit before I can do anything. And then, am I even gonna get to move? Questionable. Yeah, we're okay. Is that cave here? It is, it is. Hold on. I get the impression this is where I dropped down when I got the treasure. You know what I mean? It's not a new area. There's nothing in there. The wheels are leaving me alone now. That doesn't make sense. That doesn't quite make sense. Smoke door's gone. But they don't chase me, it's fine. RNG wheels, yeah. How's Dark Souls? It's going alright, man. It's going okay. It's playable, sort of. Where's the checkpoint? Where is the checkpoint? Am I on the DLC or main game? Look guys, it's the medieval hell fountain. Look at this. Everything's stolen from medieval. That's actually crazy. Everything. I don't know anything about DLC. It was yellow before, yeah. RNG hell fountains, guys. RNG hell fountains. You really expect me to navigate it like this? You expect me to do that? Without a checkpoint? I suppose, yeah, that is what this game is like. That is what it's like. Can't even see right in front of me, mate. I can't see in front of me. I don't know what this whole area is about. Doesn't really make sense. What if we go this way? Colors guiding me in the dark. Not very well, though, eh? Not very well. Oh, if I drop down here, I'm gonna be in that little cave passageway where I just died. Or maybe straight up above the boss room. Okay, so that's not the way. Stolen from ant caves, yeah, true. True. Is that it then? That's the reason for coming that way. That's not a shortcut, what are you talking about? Seems like a long way. Oh, guys, when did I get 18k? Where did I get 18k cash from? When did that happen? Huh? I want to do something with that, but there's nothing you can do with it right now unless I... What if I... Hold on. What if I use all of my Items. I've got a fair few of them, actually. I do have a couple. Maybe I had to get a level out of this. Maybe. But I am gonna have to go home, teleport, and come back again. Which isn't too bad, it's not that far away. Assuming that I've got enough. And I don't have to go find someone to level up. Alright, do we have any more? No. That's what I'm telling you. I don't think 30k cash is enough, so we might have to go get some money from somewhere else. Like to the blue squids, yeah, maybe. 44k? Ah, damn. I don't think it will even let me walk back here, so when I come here again, I'll have to go here manually. Great fun. Guess we are going to the library. Can't pass up on 50k for +1 damage. It seems a shame to throw away 18k cash for no good reason. It does. But I can't do that. Can't be the guy that does that. I'll put it into HP, of course. If it's gonna give me money, I'm gonna use it. I don't know where I got 18k from it. Alright. It is up the stairs on the left wall. It's on the left wall. It's straight up the same side as these stairs. I tell you what, it is. You know he finally remembered where it is. It's actually happened. It's on my right here. It's right here. Yeah, it's correct. Now he knows. Also, daily reminder, this area is stolen from Kingdom Hearts. This is a copy-paste of the lost area from Kingdom Hearts. But you already knew that. You already knew. It's even got library and books, mate. Straight up. Straight up. It's the same place. Very heavily inspired / stolen. Alright, what's the strategy here? We want to put on the Dead Silence ring. There is a bit of variation in rings here. A little bit. Dead Silence and extra items. What's extra items called? Covetous Gold Serpent. Then we can get some extra items while we level up here for a sec. Get some use out of this money. And also we won't wake up the guys that are upstairs. Actually bad design? Yeah. Yeah, giving me loads of money when I'm deep in a dungeon and then making me have to come out and level up to finish off is kind of bad design. I gotta admit. I'm not exactly going to be able to live in the dungeon and make it to the next checkpoint. I will straight up walk off an edge and die. You know I will, because I can't see where I'm going. Whoever built the library, yeah, true. You can't really reach a lot of those books. True. Scan. I'd like to get these kills for the extra XP before I die. Thank you. No items dropped. Great. Up the ladder, jump off and we're done. We had to get like 40k something, so we're not even going to be here long. No sound when he impacts the floor, but he still dies. Kinda weird. It's a little bit weird. Mildly weird. Let's check how much money it is to level up. 44k. 44k. Keep that number in mind, guys. 44.6k. Once we get that, then we're going back to the dungeon. Yeah, so many areas in this game are stolen from different games. It's completely true. This is obviously modeled on some of the rooms from Ico. Yeah, we are, Barry. Barry, say it's true. Isn't this room stolen from Ico? Isn't it just straight up having the stairs around the outside like that? In the dark room with the light glowing. It is. You know it is. It is stolen, see. Barry agrees. So true. And a lot of the, you know, in the forest, you know when you see sometimes the castle and the greenery, it always looks similar to Ico and Shadow of the Colossus in style. It's basically the same thing. There's some specific areas when you look out of... You know that one place where it's like a pathway? It's in Cemetery Hill, there's a pathway. And it leads to nothing, there's a straight up a drop off the edge and there's cages on your left and right floating. Floating cages. The floating cages, and you pass those, the drop off the edge is straight up from Ico. That area there is, it has the exact same look. With the moss on the castle walls and all that business. It's stolen. It really is. I didn't get my tech insert and I'm straight up doing some risky stuff here. That's kind of crazy. I forgot about that. Is that true, Damien? I have so much full heals that I don't even require the... It's kind of true, it's kind of true. But I didn't need the health bottles. I got 59 max heals. Look at that roll, he's perfection. He's got it mastered, you know. 46k, is that enough, guys? I think it is. I think I should have home teleported. Yeah, Barry, that part's quite cool. We haven't seen it rain in Dark Souls yet, have we? We've never seen a raining area in this game so far, I don't think. He mastered dying, yeah. True. I haven't seen any rain in Dark Souls. Maybe the final boss is gonna steal from Shadow of the Colossus final boss, and it's gonna be raining, and there's gonna be lightning during it. But then maybe that's too cool for this game. Maybe. I suppose we might as well get another inventory because we're here, and then we'll home telly. Even though we already have enough, and then we'll spend the money on someone else. We'll come up with something to spend it on. Why is he rolling slow now, lads? Is it because I don't have that magic ring? It might be. It might be. Could be. Look at this, we got 60 of those, man. That's probably the equivalent of 240 life bottles in my inventory that I can use at any time. Theoretically, I have infinite health. I don't have 10 life bottles, I have 240. Plus 10. 250. That's a crazy amount. Let's get this last one and I'm home telly. Nice item drop, we got 61 lads. Life bottles no longer mean anything. They no longer serve a purpose. He actually mastered dying, guys. Alright, let's level up and then go back to the place. Still got 9k, what are we doing then? Repair club, repair shield. Can't upgrade my gear anymore though. Every time when I pick good gear, it's the type of gear that you can't upgrade. It straight up doesn't let you upgrade it every time. I always pick the gear that can't be upgraded. Every time. Well no, we can't do anything with this money. It straight up can't. So we're gonna have to go to a shop and buy something. Oh, we can't warp, of course. Of course. Of course. So... guys, what do we do with this 9.5k? I've got to spend it on something, but what? There's nothing to spend it on. He doesn't know what to spend it on. Damien, you almost got me with that one. I made it a few letters and then I realized I wasn't reading something English. Look at this, he knows exactly where he's going. He goes straight down the stairs. Almost get two-shot by this guy, apparently. Because he's that strong. Jump down here. That's a nice shortcut. And the checkpoint's right there. It's that easy. And then... get sniped by who, exactly? There's no shops. There's no shops in this game to go to. Only idea I've got is go here and either buy the one from the guy at the end of the tunnel or jump across and buy the lightnings from the other guy. That's it. That's it. Die 2 times so you don't have to worry about the meaningless footage number. That'd be a faster way, probably. It probably would. Should we buy home teleports? Forget it, let's buy home teleports. That's gonna be better. Damien. Flooding the chat with stuff nobody can read. Whole of alphabet? Yeah, you're not gonna be able to read that, are you? Converted into English alphabet. I think you can do that, actually. I think that's something you can do. Alright, we're going this way. No, we're going this way. Going up to the rooftop to buy the home teleports. Might as well chuck my whole cash stack into home teleports. They're more useful than anything else. Anything else I could come up with. Also, I gotta put my right items on. I got the wrong ring. I gotta put on... Summon. This one. And... my new one that gives me... HP. There we go. I'm thinking if I press this, I might be able to do something. Because I killed those NPCs, but then the game doesn't make sense, so probably not. 43k. What did I do wrong, guys? I don't know what I did. Don't know. It might be something to do with it. Helmet bones, there we go. So we can buy 19 of them, there we go, lads. That's good money spent right there. That is good money spent, man. We're actually gonna get to use those. Yeah, exactly, damn, you could do stuff like that. Oxen, I don't know what I'm looking at right there. I don't know what I'm looking at. That's probably going to offend Damon somehow. Alright, we're going back to... yeah, how are we gonna get there? We have to go this way. Let's make sure we're starting with 10 bottles, yeah, okay. This one. Yeah, Damien. Moon room required. Yeah, it probably is Oxen, because... it probably is Damien, because Oxen knows that you don't like that. Alright, let's find the secret cave again, then where is this at? Turns out you could go this way the whole time. You can sneak past this. And then the secret cave is very secret. No wonder I didn't find it before, because it's not simply down here, it's... I almost died right there. It's not even down here, it's down here. That's why we never found it. I almost fell and died. I did fall, but I didn't die. Hold on. It's this way, this way. This is checkpoint. I'm already starting to recognize this area. This is checkpoint. Do we want to get this one to 10 bottles? Did I already do it? I don't know. I don't know how you know that. I think I have to use 2 of these to do that. We might as well, because we're probably going to be coming from here for a while. And then we'll do that one. $15, huh? Guys. How come we got 15 now? Is it because I've beaten all 4 of the bosses? It might be, you know? But I guess we have to come down here before we can... Oh, maybe I should have gone back and given the thing to the guy. Maybe I should have. But I guess we're already committed to going there now, so we'll see what's down there instead. There's got to be a reason for this area to exist, right? Can we do this jump? That jump's way too far, right? That's not a jump. 15 life bottles. Guys. That's a bit much. That's a bit much. Isn't this too easy now? It might be too easy. How am I ever gonna run out now? Very skillful. Yeah, look at this. I've got this far, and I still have 12 bottles, which is more than I would ever have before. I could pretty much shrug off any damage I take. Unless I die. Unless I did die. That's cool, you know, because that 5 bottles means I can get further. Maybe it's essential. Maybe you had to get the... Maybe there's something coming up in this area where you have to have 15 bottles. I don't know, man. Something. It might be. Blue life found in now, guys. Also, look how long my health bar got. Compared to how it used to be with all these level ups I've been doing. What level am I now? 87, guys. I'm level 87. I'm pretty high level. I'm guessing, yeah, we gotta follow the lights. There's one there. I know there's an enemy right here somewhere. I hear him. What is that camera? Alright. Green light found. There's one down there. But then last time I come here I saw there's no path. It ends there. Do I have to jump? I don't know, man. Can't see. Oh, is there a path there? There might be. There is. Isn't this the lava area I was already in? It looks pretty similar. Does it connect up to it? It might do. It might actually do. Is this a bridge? Oh, but hold on. Hold on. Someone's trying to snipe me. How could he see me though? There's no way he knows I'm here. There's no way. Unless he's got thermal. Oh, is he trying to show me where to go? No, he's a scammer. Hold on. Alright. Oh, there's 2 of them. I don't really like that. I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm somehow not dead. I'm dead soon. I'm very dead soon. Very soon. Yeah, what can I do? Other than tank hits and try and get some bottles in. I'm dead. Why does it let you fall down there? Because it doesn't look like there's anywhere to go from there. Already, yeah. Oh well. Guys, 15 bottles every time I spawn as well. Crazy. We're doing it, lads. We're doing it. We're doing something. It seems like this is trying to replicate the whole Crystal Caves invisible floor. That's what it's trying to do. Hold on, I'm gonna try this. Guys, he's doing it. Look at this speedrun. Actual speedrun. The jump worked. He's doing it. That's RNG whether you get hit by that guy or not. Really is. RNG if he decides to rush you or not. He's never done that, and we've been there so many times. Nice game, Jagex. Intense wheel dodging. Interesting goals, Damon. How come he's coming out here now? They suddenly decided they're allowed to come out here after all the other times of not doing it. Sure. There's no way to get down here without fall damage. Unless that's a ladder. It's not a ladder. Barry has to learn Polish. Sure. Sounds like a fair trade. Sounds like it. Where's my checkpoint? Surely there's a checkpoint there. It won't hurt knowing the basics, yeah. Useful. Maybe not useful, but you know what I mean. Well then. What a game, man. What a game. It's such a good game. I mean, we're making crazy progress if you think about it. We're only 3 hours into the stream, and what have I done? I've been able to beat a boss, beat 2 bosses, complete an area, 2 bosses in 1 area, and we're working on the second area right now. We're doing good. We're not stuck on the same boss for 10 hours. We're making progress. We've also unlocked 15 life bottles, which is crazy. RNG. Why do they have the wheels, though? There's no explanation for this. It's very weird. The wheels are hilarious. Are they? Oh, look at my tech inserts there. Did the big door do nothing? What big door? I don't remember a big door. Alright, let's fight this guy. I can see his eyes. I can see his eyes in the distance, right there. Yeah. Alright. Let's try to not fall and die now. That's the mission. Alright, first you hug this wall. Then you got to slide down, but then there's enemies, and then you're getting shot and everything. It's dangerous. Stand still and see what's happening first. They must be on some different ledges. That's what's going on. I should make sure I'm full HP as well before I do anything. Where did he come from? Oh, they're both right next to me. Pretending they weren't there. And I can't do anything. This game sucks. Can't do anything. Is that stolen from Tomb Raider, Barry? It probably is. Probably is. Stolen from RuneScape 2. The 4 bosses you have to kill that are in different places. Did he just leap off the edge? He straight up leaped off the edge and he's dead forever. He did as well. Rest in peace. So did he. Goodbye. He's doing some level looping, guys. I think he died. I don't think he hit the loop, guys. He's resetting. Rest in peace to him. Alright then. I forgot about the shortcut, you know. Come on, dude. Look at him. Look at this guy. Is he okay? A bit of a weirdo. Bit weird. Where's the soldier guy? He straight up decided he doesn't exist anymore. Huh? Where's he gone? He's not even here. Well, I don't miss him. Can't say I do. Yeah, having all these light bulbs is kind of crazy. That tells you we're getting far if the game says, yep, you can get new bottles now. Although, I don't know how permanent that's gonna be, because you know how this game is. Sometimes you get 5, 10, 15 is how many we have right now, but that might not last. Is in the walls out there, Barry. The segment walls, yeah, like this. Like this. They're in the walls, guys. Alright, this time that's purple. There's the guy here, you fight the guy. He dies. Then you walk around the outside wall. Then you go down the slide. Then down the next slide, the enemies are right there. On the right side, and they will push you off. I could run past them, but then I don't know where to go, so that doesn't really help. I have to kill them. And they're not really taking hits, even though I'm hitting them. They're not really being agreeable. He straight up kicks me through the shield, and I'm not even dead. He fell off the edge. Somehow he's dead. This game don't make sense. This game does not make sense. Somehow I lived. Alright. Well, where's my glowing lights to tell me where to go now? There's an item down there. Oh, looks like I'm going down then, apparently. I didn't choose to do that. There's something over there. Well, I can't see nothing, man. I really can't see anything at all. There could be a straight up drop in front of me and I would die. But I cannot see that. I don't know if you guys can see any better than I can. There's straight up nothing to look at. Can't see anything. Can't even see the hint of a platform. I might have to blindly run and jump to the... in the direction of the fountain and hope that something happens. Because I'm not seeing anything. Oh, okay, okay. The game actually wanted you to blindly do that.
What? You again? Well, well. You've been a stranger.
Nobody knows who you are.
I found it first. In any case.
Game pretends it has depth and lore when it doesn't. Cutscene, okay. Walk one step and it's a cutscene.
This is what I do, my friend. The trinkets I'll be stripping off your corpse, that's the real treasure.
And then nothing happens, yeah. That's really good game design. Nothing happens. Nothing happens at all. It's so thrilling. It's so incredible. Skull Lantern. Does that mean I can see now? I don't know what that cutscene's about. This screams like unfinished game. That's what it is, man. Straight up nothing happens. Unfinished game. Can I see in the dark now? How many times do I have to scroll through the inventory till I find the item I just picked up? What's it gonna be? Where is it though? Skull Lantern has got to be in it. Yeah, it even says... It even says it alights the specific place. Is it a shield then? Do I replace my shield with it or what? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. Okay, there's blue lights apparently now. Well, I don't have a shield then. Any K's much? What's up, Fox? Hello, Fox. Hope you're doing good, man. Slide. Sliding seemed to be the way. True. This is actually straight up stolen from our caves. All that's missing is the music. What is that thing? Are we lagging again? I apologize. I don't know why it's lagging, guys. We've had 11 successive streams without any frame drops of Dark Souls. And then the 12th one gets us. You could say it's all RNG. You could. Read between the lines and collect the dots to understand the plot of this game. Nah, there's no plot to this game. There isn't any plot. Saying otherwise is delusion. These guys aren't too bad. Where are we going? Will we ever know? We might do, actually. There's nothing up here. Oh, it's a magic door, yeah. We just hit the wall that looks all the same as all the other walls, and then it's magic. That's good game design. Everyone knows that. Checkpoint, there we go. Just hit the magic wall to get a checkpoint. That's how games work. And now I'm back to 5 bottles. No more 15 bottles, whatever, man. Game sucks. You get further and then you get less. How does that work? How does that work? Is this the guy? And he's straight up standing there.
Oh, well, I did you these. You know what I mean. You and me, we're.
How do I answer? No.
Oh, for heaven's sake, you're still alive. I said I'm. Wait, I know.
Is that what you're gonna give me? I don't like the sound of that laugh, man. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't like the tone of your laugh, my man. It is the way it is.
If that's the way
It actually is the way it is.
silly little bastard. Well, I've had enough of you, you lousy glasses.
You're dead, man.
I'm finished. What did I...
How's he still talking when he's dead? Yeah, nobody knows who that is. Nobody ever knew. Anyway. Where's this checkpoint going? I gotta put my lantern back on, that's... What the hell is that? This isn't my checkpoint. Where's my checkpoint gone? Where am I? Oh, is this it? Down here. Yeah, here, okay. Well, we got 7k and can't do anything with it, so we have to start buying things that we don't want to make use of it. Such is how the game goes. There's not really anything I can buy that I don't want at this juncture of all junctures. I can repair that. I can repair basically everything. Oh, these are taking severe damage, actually. We'll repair all of these. I only used like 1k out of 6k remaining, so... I guess I start upgrading gear that I don't even care about. I don't know, man. This game's not too well designed. It isn't. What do you want me to do with the spare money? There's nothing I can do with it. Well, forget it then. Forget us. Oh, you only just noted bury the emote. Yeah, you're missing out on a lot of things, Barry. Firstly, because you're a snail, and secondly, because you don't have the extension. Nobody forces you to spend money. Not really a good argument, though. It does give you money, and then you're kind of expected to spend. Is this the boss? This might be the boss. There might be another boss, lads. Maybe the boss is in the dark. Maybe it's a scam. And there is no boss. Why did it wait all that time to give me the lantern? Like, there were no lights and I couldn't see where to go. Then it gives me the lantern. And then the ground has glowing blue lights so I can see where to go. That's not really the correct order of things, is it? Not really. I'm going to die. This guy's not going to leave me alone. He's really not. He's going to follow me all the way to checkpoint. I don't know where checkpoint is. It's not down here. It's not down here. It puts more pressure on them, Damien. Well, like more pressure if you die, but you're kind of guaranteed to die because the game sucks. Can't spend money on from killing free enemies anymore after grinding 30 levels on blue guys. Bad game design. True. True. So true. Maybe we have to get rid of the club here. Maybe I have to put the shield on my right hand if the game lets me do that. Assuming it lets me do that. Right hand, we're gonna have the skull lantern. And then we can do this. Oh, it's right, it doesn't work. This game sucks. This game sucks. So you want me to put the skull lantern in this hand and then put the shield in the other hand? You can't do it. You can't have a shield in this place. You can either see where you're going or you can have a shield. Fun times. I see how it is. I ran around it for a bit and I couldn't quite figure out where I was going. Something down here? No. Something down here? Maybe. No, can't do anything. Switch between the shield and lantern on left hand. If only you could do that quickly. That'd be cool. It would add some depth to the game, folks. It would. If you could press a button to switch between your preferred left-hand item. No such mechanic exists, I'm telling you, Damon, exactly. I've been saying it all along, it doesn't exist. Yeah, what's up, Melon Sky? Welcome, welcome. If only? Are you saying that there is? Are you saying that's real? I don't think it is. You want me to navigate this blind? You really want me to do that? While holding the shield? I don't think I could. I can't figure out where I'm going with the lantern. That's where we're at the moment. I have the lantern and I don't know where to go. I don't know where I'm going. Oh, we're going somewhere. That's a loop. That goes back to the same place. Someone died. Maybe we killed him. Then we don't have to dodge him all. Maybe he's killable. Maybe the lock-on mechanic doesn't really work. Maybe he one-shots you. Huh? Oh dear. Yo, what's up, General Raindrop? Welcome, welcome. You can't tell if I'm being sarcastic. I've never been sarcastic. Being sarcastic about what? About the shield thing. About being able to switch between the shield and the lantern. I'm pretty sure there's no way to do that. In all my 80 hours of playing this game, I don't think there's a mechanic like that. Two things equipped to each hand? No, unfortunately not. Grow an extra hand. Maybe that's something you unlock later. Maybe you unlock a new hand later. A middle hand. You got the left and the right hand. Maybe you get the middle hand. Where are we going then? This leads in a loop back to there, so it's got to be like this way. It's got to be a direction I keep walking away from. But then it isn't. There's nothing here. So... there's nothing here. There's straight up nothing here. There's an item down there. Maybe it's... maybe I got a drop down there. From somewhere. Right about here. He's chasing me. I know he is. Oh, that's really good game design. That's so good. That's so good. There's 2 slots on the shield. You can switch between them by using the D-pad? I don't think so. I don't think so. Using the D-pad only puts the weapon away, man. I tried switching it around. I tried putting the... like, the lantern in my right hand so I could have the shield at the same time, but it didn't work. Because then he treats whatever's in the right hand as a weapon. So instead of holding it up, he swings it, man. Oh, there's a... Is that important? Is this hellfound important? Is this where we're supposed to jump off from? No, this is where the guy knocked me off the cliff from, isn't it? That's where I was, in that cutscene. I'm so lost, man. He's lost in tunnels with only a lantern. Doesn't know where he is. Where's this item, then? I can't tell where it is. I'd have to go down here and figure out where it is. You trust that I know what I'm doing? Of course, of course. We made it this far. We must know what we're doing. It's right there. Like, if you keep an eye on that, you think about that right there. It's right there. It's still right there. Okay, it's right there. It's like a couple more steps, and then it's... Is it perfectly lined up with this rock? Is it here? Is it in this corner? Are we not even meant to be able to drop to it? I don't know, man. It's not clear to me. There's nothing here. Also, there's nothing under the cemetery. Trust, we checked. Yeah. We went to the bottom of Cemetery Hill. I died there a couple times. Confirmed nothing there. I lost 7k gold in the process, but don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Where do I go? I've been walking around the same loop for a little bit. All it does is lead back to the same path. There's nowhere to go. He takes a long time to shoot that. Oh, but he can instantly stop me. Cool, cool. Game kind of sucks, if you think about it. If you think real hard about it, it kind of sucks. I've got 11k gold. I'm gonna keep dying and hopefully holding on to that forever. Hopefully. Ritually buried and transported? I don't know what you're talking about though. I think you're alluding to the fact that maybe there's some kind of curse you can get in here. But that can't be the case because it would have happened already. Yeah, I should fight the enemies and kill them, but they're kind of tough without a shield. You see what I mean? I hit the guy and he doesn't take damage. Maybe we have to bait them away and fight them in the dark. I don't know, I can't see them. It's not very nice, it's not very pleasant. Cool. Enemies stronger than the bosses. You misspelled the word buried? You didn't. You did put 2 R's, it's true. It's true. It is true. Alright then, I think we're gonna have to navigate this blindly. And use the shield. And then we'll fight the enemies one at a time and we'll clear the area out and then we get to properly look around and figure out what's going on. So, we'll get the first one on us. And then we'll run away and then I have to quickly rush to equip the shield. I don't have time. I don't really have time. He's coming, man. He's coming. I don't like that. Not sure I do. Alright, we're fine now. We're fine. I'm not sure I do. That's my turn to attack. It's gotta be. He doesn't flinch when he gets hit, man. He doesn't care. He is... It looks like he's 2 hits to kill, though. There we go. There we go. That's 1 down, lads. Alright. Don't worry about it. It's important that we know where these are. So skull lantern 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 difference. Okay, okay. Who's next? Hopefully it's not me. There's nobody here. Nobody on this side. There's something glowing there. You see that? It looks like a grey door, but blue. That's what it looks like. But it's not. It's outside. Alright, we got the first... I just killed that guy, though. Swear I just killed that guy and he swam back. Swear that just happened. I swear that just happened. Did they spawn back as soon as you kill them? That's not fun. 1, 2, 3. No, no, wrong way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. He's coming, he's coming. Oh. I'm dangerously close to edges, man. Dangerously close. This guy's impossible, man. This guy's harder than the bosses. You see what I'm saying? You can't do this. Because even when he attacks and you go in to hit him, he'll straight up hit you on the same time, at the same time. He doesn't have downtime. He doesn't care if you hit him. He doesn't flinch. He doesn't care. Alright. Try it again. I don't know how you're supposed to deal with these men. I'm going the wrong way. It's over. It's over. And I'm instantly dead, man. Hold on. Oh, this is where I fell in the cutscene. Is he gonna follow me? I don't know, man. Don't know how you're supposed to deal with these guys. It's not quite clear. It doesn't help that I've only got 5 bottles now. I knew the days of having 15 weren't going to be very long. Again, more enemies that don't flinch when you hit them. Kind of a scam. Alright, ladder. We've used all our life bottles and we haven't made any progress. All we did was fall down. Yeah, checkpoint's back here. Let's do it again. What? This game sucks. This game sucks. I fell down onto the checkpoint, but apparently there's no floor there now. Apparently not. Okay, I suppose, yeah. Here's the checkpoint. There we go. There we go. Nothing lost. Nothing lost. Nothing lost. Please. Alright, let's try this again. Let's bait him in. Let's leg it. Please run. And then it's... what is it? I'm stuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. Here it is. And then we wait for him. Wherever he is. You see what I'm saying? You can't do anything to this guy. He does more damage than bosses. You can't kill him. Even if you kill him, he's gonna kill you at the same time. Maybe you straight up do have to run in circles around this room forever. And you can't kill the enemies. I was doing better when I was doing that, to be honest. To be honest. Can't tell if I'm being sarcastic or not. 2 slots for weapons and shields. Yeah. Yeah, left and right. I tried it, man. I have tried to put the shield on the same time as the lantern, but it does not work. I thought that would been the move, but then also you can't attack. But that would have been the move. But apparently the game don't like that. Game's not fond of such things, man. This game is weird. Yeah, this is a lot safer than trying to fight them. But yeah, we are back to running around. Is there a path down there, maybe? Do I have to blindly fall off somewhere? Is that it? Is this the path? There is no path. Do I have to... Oh, hold on, hold on. Hold on, hold on. I've just seen it. I've just seen it, guys. There's a path down here. Oh, okay. That's the path to the item, though. That's the path to the item. I just found that. That took me so long to find. That took me ages to find. There we go. Obviously, I'm not gonna look at the hole in the floor and think, yeah, that's where we go next. I'm not already gonna do that, am I? But apparently that is where we go next in this case. Alright, now we know what to do. Now we know where we're going. It might be a suicide mission to get the item down there. Because these guys are going to be chasing me down there. You know what I mean? I'm going to go get the item and then I can't come back. They're going to block me off. Effigy shield? It sounds kind of cool. They're really going to snipe me here. There's no time to check the shield out and see how it is. See if it's any good. But then it's Dark Souls and you know it's not any good. You know it probably sucks. Yeah, I told you it was a suicide mission to get that. Yeah, Melon, I know what I'm doing, man. I know what I'm doing. Let's have a look at the shield. It might be good. It sounds good. It might have some kind of special effect. Of course, I can't even use shields here, so great time to give me a shield. Where is it? Defends against divine weapons and lightning. Well, divine weapons aren't a thing, but lightning? 90 lightning resistance. That's crazy. If I ever run against lightning, I would have to use that. That'd be kind of... That'd be kind of cool. That'd be kind of cool. Why did he do that? Why did he do that, though? Why has he performed such actions? Alright, now we know what we're doing then. We're going down the tunnel. We've got somewhere to go. Probably we're coming up to a new boss. It's not this way. It's this way. First you go this way. Then... Nice, he's dead. That's good. Then you go this way. Then you go this way. There's 2 paths to go. Is that checkpoint? That looks like checkpoint. Oh, but you can't go this way. Hold on. That looks like a checkpoint, don't you think? I think that looks like a checkpoint. Oh, hold on. I just come from there. Hold on. Here, this way. No, I just come from there. I'm confused. I'm so lost. I don't think you can cut that corner, though. I don't think you can. Hold on. Go down here. Hold on. This area is kind of intimidating. It is. Maybe that wasn't the checkpoint up there, because it doesn't look like I can get up there. Ladder? Okay. But maybe it was a checkpoint. Like right there. Is that a checkpoint there? On that hill. It is, isn't it? That stone pile. I swear it is. I gotta figure out how to get up there. I wouldn't mind a nice checkpoint there. I think the game would be generous. Is that it? Is that it? Nah, it's an item. But this isn't even what I was looking at. I wasn't looking at this. I was looking at someone else. It's up here. It's up here. Hold on, hold on. No, no, no. Man, there's 3 of them. It's like above me right now. Right above me. I can't see. Oh, up here, up here. It's gotta be up here, isn't it? Up here, and then up here. And then... No, it's up there, man. How do you get up there? Is there a path on the side here that I didn't see? But now I've been here, man. I've been here. So lost, lads. Is the stream lagging out again? Again, apologies. Apologies. Apologies for the lag. It's not then. There is no checkpoint, man. It looks like there is. I mean, there's an item. There's like... There's the outline of a sword in the ground right there. I swear, I see that. And there was an item up there as well. You can see that. But you can't get up there. There's no way to get up there. I see no way to get there. There's no known way to get there. Hold on, there's a path around there. There's also a path here. How am I not dead? Try to get up from the dead, lads. Straight up died and didn't die. Hold on. I've been here though. I'm not going up there. Alright, fine. Fine, there is no checkpoint. I concede. Even though there's an item up there, there is a thing. You can't get it though. You can't get it. And they're still chasing me. No, we're fine, we're fine. Yeah, Melon, there is some weird stuff in this game. Guys, we do not need the lamp anymore. We put the real thing... There's gotta be a checkpoint around this corner. Oh, you scam. There is. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, it's one of these things from Shadow of the Colossus. And it straight up despawned and vanished right in front of me. Talk about scam gaming, eh? Where's my checkpoint? I'm not going this way yet, because there was another path to take. It's right here. Let's play through something else, yeah. I'm something else when it comes to this game. Is there a path down here? There is a path down here, but it might be a dead end. They're reusing the tree boss again, huh? Straight up copy pasting the tree boss, but this time it shoots water instead of fire. I see how it is. You dropped the game twice and then it clicked. Yeah, I struggled a lot with this for a long time, but now I know what I'm doing. Now I have a handle on it, man. Now I know what's up. Oh, don't do that. Can we walk past that? I don't think so. It's slowly approaching me. Theoretically, when it gets to here, the ground's wider and then I can walk around it. Theoretically. Theory has been proven correct. Okay, I don't know if we're getting past around this one. It straight up goes underneath the ground and lets me go through. Whatever. Whatever. Alright, what's going on? We're gonna make some quick decisions and figure out where we're going. We're getting shot at by I don't know what. Oh, it's these enemies again. You copy pasting these from the boss fight. That's exciting. Nothing like reusing the boss enemy. Checkpoint? Secret checkpoint down here? No, that's a loop that brings me back to the same place. Item. There is an item. More useless junk, we don't know what it is. So true. Is that a checkpoint? No, it's some weird little creature. A group of creatures in the water. No checkpoint though. There's a path behind that right there, you see that? I saw that. This might go somewhere new, or it might be a dead end. It's a dead end. Great chance to heal up though. I don't have any heals. He's got no heals. You want me to kill these? I'm not convinced I can. If I go for one attack, then I'll be getting hit by them all at the same time. I know I will. So I've seen the shadow door, don't worry about it. I saw it slump behind this, yeah. I saw that. Boss fight? Slide into boss fight? Bottomless pit into boss fight? Really? Cutscene into boss fight? Yeah. Didn't I just take crazy damage from that? Am I even going to be alive? The pole things, yeah. The problem with the pole things is things are coming behind me, and I don't want to hang around too long, you know? Well, here's a new boss, guys. And we're actually miles away from the checkpoint if you think about it. It's going to be tough getting back here. I've got no healing. Boss system. Where is he? Straight up introduced the boss in front of me and he's not even here. Also, this cave is stolen from Tomb Raider. Oh. I might die. I might be dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I don't even know what by, but I'm dead. Whatever. Game sucks. Game sucks. You couldn't get past the Undead Parish? I know which part that is by name. Which part specifically? I had some trouble with pretty much everything, to be honest. How was the caves experience? I got lost quite a few times. I'm gonna have to put the lantern back on. I have got lost quite a few times, yes. But we just found our way to the boss. We went in there and then, of course, the obligatory died and I don't even know what hit me. Because it's Dark Souls. Yes, I'm definitely going to get to this boss on full HP forever. Yeah, right on time, Matt, for the new boss. I ran around here for ages before finding this hole in the ground. Couldn't figure out where to go next. Now there is that item up there, and maybe with a closer checkpoint, maybe. But I don't know how to get up there. So I can't. Can't go up there. What's the point of that ladder? It's so tiny. Right, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's quite a way and a lot of things to dodge before we get to this boss. Also, I'm gonna have to put my shield back on. It's down to get to the shield, up to get to the lantern. Don't forget. He's coming. No, mate. No, mate. He's following me. Well then. I gotta be quick. Oh no. Okay, okay. Good thing that didn't hit me, that would have knocked me off. Yeah, Barry. Welcome back to the classic Dark Souls where you die and then you have to run for minutes to get to the boss. We've had a severe lack of that recently. It's not been the same without it, to be honest. I went that way in case I'm dead. Use the door, please. I went that way in case I could go into the corner and heal up. Mastering controls in 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't struggle with the controls in this game, other than the way it's kind of weird. So I have to mandatory take full damage to start this fight. That's kind of a scam. Kind of is. Yeah, all my bottles are gone and I just got him. And there's the boss. Of course, we had to put the annoying skeletons in there as well. Can't have a fair fight, it's got to be like 1v5. Instantly taking hits by nothing. He looks like he's invincible right now. I can't see what's going on, I don't know where I am. I can't tell if I'm standing or lying down or what. I'm obviously going to die. Okay, so you have to roll at the right time to dodge that. I'm dead. I'm not a fan of this boss so far. The random enemies in the boss room are not skillful. That's not a proper boss. That's RNG, man. Yeah, you can't do anything about that. Look at him doing that. Lol. There's no need to master the controls, only relevant buttons are too. Mostly. L1's important as well. L1's fairly important. This sucks, man. This sucks. This is the new boss that we have to deal with. Let's see if we can do the thing when we get more bottles. Maybe it'll give me 10, maybe it'll give me 15, I don't know, man. I hate this game. This boss is gonna be another long one, yeah. Yeah. No kidding. Yeah, 10. What's the logic about this? Oh, do I have to do it again to get 15? Maybe. Maybe that's what it's talking about. Maybe if I keep doing this, it gives me an infinite amount. I don't want to do it again in case it doesn't. It lets me. No, this happened before. It scammed me one time. I'm not gonna do it. It says, like, it gives you the option to do the thing. So you say, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and use the item, and then I'm gonna do the thing. And then when you try and do the thing, it says you can't do that. Even though you already used the item. Alright, let's go again. We got 15 bottles, guys. We got 3 times as much healing. Don't worry about it, guys. We're fine. He knows where he's going as well. He's got a vague idea. He might know where he's going. Oh, it's not that way. It's definitely not down there. Unless the checkpoint's down there and you have to blindly fall. Look at this lag. What is that? What is that, though? Why is it lagging like that? Why is it lagging like that? Oh, hold on a moment. RNG? Who's this? Who's this? What's he got? He's got a lamppost, lads. And he doesn't flinch when you hit him. He's one of these guys. Great place for a fight, huh? He just tried to heal up, man. Is he dead? Why you give me 21k? That's boring, man. Now I have to go all the way back to the checkpoint, and I don't have the... You know what I'm saying? Can't do anything with this 21k. Why'd you do this to me? I don't even care, man. You can't do anything with this money. I'd have to go back to Blue Squids again for another 20 minutes. Such bad design, man. I don't even care that I have 21k at this point. I've lost interest in this. The levels don't do anything for me. They're like constant interruptions to the gameplay. I have to go back and use that and then blah blah. I mean, really I should. Really I should. Really I should. Really I should. New club? Well, it's full my inventory with maxed out clubs. We could do that. But what for? Game sucks. Oh, and I bet you if I leave here, I'm not going to be able to come back. So when I do want to come back here, I have to run all the way here. Through the graveyard. Through the other place. It's gonna be a nightmare. Why is this game like this? Yeah, Damien, because it gave me the money, man. It gave me the money, so we gotta do it. Game sucks. Why does it do it to me? Why does it do such things? This isn't the way. Am I in my human form? I don't know, man. Some guys like to consider me beyond human or such. Some guys I have that kind of skill. It's kind of uncomprehendable. Something, something. Yeah, Juggernaut, I'd win that speedrun. I'd be the best. I would be top of the leaderboard. I would. Alright. It's time to get the tactics in. We're going to equip the right rings while I'm running down there. We want the Dead Silence, which for reference is somewhere in the middle. Where's the checkpoint? And also, how much money do we want? 45k for level. And then extra item, which is up from the core ring. Trying to trick him into learning. What am I learning? What did I learn? This is like leveling your Pokemon to 100 and then completing XP from random encounters don't do anything? Not really. It's similar. I get why you'd say that, but it's not quite the same. It's not exactly the same. It's very similar. It's got a bit of nuance to it that means that the game does actually suck. Guys, 15 bottles. How do I still have that? How do I still have 15 bottles? How did he manage to do that? Why did he do that? Come on. I forgot how much we had to get. It was like 43k or something like that. Won't take long. It's 8k per trip, man, so we'll be fine. You used to have a nice hairline. Don't drop an item. Very efficient, there we go. And then we come up here. Might as well start the game all over again. What for though? I see, Juggernaut, yeah. I know a good place to get the games for free, if you know what I'm saying. Sort of. Not for that console, or for PS4. But for the good games, for the good consoles. What does that mean, Oxton? I don't know what that is. I don't know what this is meant to say. Why do I only have 13 bottles now? This game doesn't make sense. I'm now respawning with 13 bottles. What a game. Couple more trips and then we'll get the level, man. We'll get a little bit more HP. Probably worth it. Likely worth it. Better than losing it all. Better than dying and losing 20k cash. I wonder why it lets you block with the club. I don't think it does anything. I've only ever accidentally done it when he didn't switch to the right thing. Look at this unresponsiveness. Uncredible, guys. Absolutely uncredible. I don't know what's going on, man. Don't know why he does that sometimes. Do you, Juggernaut? Really? That's crazy. That'll take some time. It's a good thing that the PS4 has no games, because it means you don't actually have to do this. There's no games to play on the PS4. Alright, we got 37k. I will check after this, when we get back to SharePoint, how much we are away from. You know what I'm saying? How much more XP we got to get. Only saving grace of this playthrough is the fact that the stats are proper. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah, as you know, the club's the only good weapon in the game. Everything else does less damage. And attacks slower. Or at the same speed, rather. Slower as in... What I meant to say is like less damage over time. The damage you do is slower. All the weapons have the same attack speed. No matter what you're doing. There is no quick attack. There's no like pull out the sword and you can do 2 attacks quickly. Everything's the same kind of slowness to it. So you pick the weapon that does the most damage and that's the club. Simple as that. I like how my attack insert's dropping down the bottom now. That's quite nice. This is optimal. This is optimal gaming. I forgot to check the XP, mate. I probably should have checked. I probably should have, because if this trip gets me enough, then I'm not gonna know it. I'm gonna die, and then I'm gonna go back, and then you know what I'm saying. I'll have to do another trip. One more than I actually require. Oh dear, is that gonna kill me? We're fine, we're fine. Oh, it's not fine if you put me in the corner, mate. Not really. Oh, we're okay, we're okay. We're kind of okay. Crazy how good this place is for leveling, man. It was intentionally designed this way, you know it was. And I'm a genius and caught on. Close your eyes for a bit, now we're at the squids again, yeah. Some guy spawned in out of nowhere and I had to kill him, and then he gave me 20k cash, and then... Well, I didn't have enough to get level, of course. So I have to come get their money to finish up the level. This might be enough, but then it might not be. I could risk it and say, yeah, 45k might be enough. It might be. 20 degrees outside a whole night? Yeah, it's kind of warm today. Like, vaguely warm. It's not bad. Obviously, I don't have any windows open, so I'm not doing anything to negate this. 40? Oh, come on, guys. I'm 500 short. I'm straight up 500 short. Let's kill one of these guys out here, see if we can do that. See if they even die. See if you can even get your attacks to target them when they're running away. I don't think you can. I'm gonna have to reset them. One more? Oh, it's a scam. It's a scam. Try the weapon which dropped from the 20k souls guy is probably absolute junk. Test if it kills the squids in one hit. It doesn't. You know for a fact it doesn't. You're not fooling me, but I will try it maybe. In fact, whatever I'm trying to do here is not working. What did I get from the guy then? What junk did I get? What don't I recognize? Sanctus? That's no. It provides slight HP recovery. Well, like over time. You can heal up over time with this shield equipped. Is that what it's telling me? That's kind of good. How do I see the actual stats of the thing? How do I tell if it's better than my shield? It's so confusing. Where are the stats, lads? Okay, it's heavier. It's got more magic defense, but it's got less physical defense. I'm not convinced that's any good. That seems like a downgrade. Right, you want me to try out this weapon? What weapon is this? He doesn't know. Oh, this is what he was holding, the lamppost. Great hammer. There's no space between the type and the dots and the great hammer. That's greatly designed. That's really good. This does... Oh, I can compare the two. Look at this. Look. Apparently it's a magic club. That's what it's saying. Look. Magic club. Double the durability. Look at the weight of that disgusting... You're telling me to use this piece of junk? You're telling me to use this piece of junk? 24 weight? No. No, Damien. I'm telling you, the club's the only good weapon in the game. It's as simple as that. Just try it? No. I've fallen for these tricks before. I'm not falling again for any of these strange tricks. Never again. Not even for one attack? Not even for one attack. It's not even a real thing. Why would I equip something that's like 4 times the weight? I'm not even going to be able to play the game because it's going to be so slow. That is stupid. Even if I had no armor in that weapon, I'd still be stupid slow, I'm pretty sure. I'm not willing to do that. It's a bad move. Alright, we can level up, guys. What can we do then? What do we level up? Why is humanity on this list? You can't level it up. I don't get that. That's stupid. You know what I mean? It's on the list, but you can't even select that. So why would you do that? Exactly, Matt. That's exactly the name of the game. Let's put it in HP then. There we go. HP bar is a little bit longer, and because this warp doesn't work for no reason at all, we have to run all the way back. Simply to make it more tedious, I suppose. That's why it doesn't. That's the reason. Make it more tedious for us all. 50 endurance and Havel's ring too heavy? Yeah. It is a JRPG. I think Kingdom Hearts is a Japanese game. It might be sort of like in some sort of way. And this whole castle is stolen from the last level of Kingdom Hearts. Straight up. Straight up. The sky is the same color. There's buildings. There's a library with books. There's loads of different stairs and floors. It's identical. It's basically identical. Look at this visual glitch. Weird flickering up there. Alright, let's go back to this new boss then. Yeah, snipe me while I'm on the checkpoint. That makes a lot of sense. That's good game design. That's how games work. That is true. Guys, we can teleport there. It actually lets me teleport there. Maybe this game doesn't suck off the rule. Maybe you can actually straight up teleport there and it's fine. Maybe the developers do have some kind of clue. Alright then. And I'm back to 10 bottles. Do I have to sit down at the thing again to get 15? Oh look, it's actually glowing a different color to usual. That might be true. This might be a super checkpoint. That's a super checkpoint, guys. That's a real thing. Super checkpoints give you 15 life bottles. That's a real thing. Alright. So the fact that we can teleport to that checkpoint tells me that we do have to run this way the whole time we're re-attempting this boss. Unless there's a secret checkpoint here. Unless there is. There could be. Hold on, is there a path to the left there? Wait, I've been there, I've been down there. There's nothing down there. Never mind. Okay, it's the Shadow of the Colossus thing. Which randomly vanishes. That's good game design. When enemies randomly vanish. What if we hit this and it falls down and makes a bridge? And then we go to a new checkpoint. What if we did that? Oh, we don't actually want the... Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, that's not the right shield, man. That's the wrong shield. This one. Look at this giant arrow in him, man. Crazy. Oh, I didn't see this before. This could have been the path to a checkpoint. Theoretically, it could have been. Hold on, there's a shortcut here. Look at this. You can go straight up. That's a nice shortcut. Alright, we're getting there with decent HP. Chill stroll in London. True. True. Stolen from the coffins in medieval. It is as well. It is. Can I heal up to full before we get piled on? And what do you do here? What's my save spot? Is there a save spot? I love RNG attacks I can't dodge. That's fun. Oh yeah, this is the awful boss with the multiple enemies, which is not skillful at all. Did they not learn from the last couple bosses? That having multiple enemies in the room is RNG? Oh, he just killed them all for me, lads. That's good. It takes a long time to do that swing. This would be fine if those guys didn't keep rolling at me. What do you want me to do here? I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. It's terrible design. What do you want me to do? Spam the roll in place until it lets me move? Is that it? And then I randomly get out on 1 HP? You think that's good design? You think it is? These guys respawn every time you kill them, so there's no real easy way around dealing with them. Okay, that was a hit. It didn't make any sound effect, but that was a hit. Maybe you gotta run a circle around the room. Basically keeping away from the skeletons, and then take advantage of when the fact of when they're dead, you can hit them. Oh, that looks kind of good. That looks kind of good. I just picked that up. It might be good, it might be really heavy and worthless. Am I too heavy? I've got the wrong items on. I've got the wrong items on, guys. I don't have my usual ring on. No wonder I'm getting destroyed, man. I don't have it on. I'm still trained up. I'm still geared up for training, man. Yeah, no wonder, man. I can't do anything without that. Can't do anything without the proper items. I'm rolling slowly. And something else. I'm not even healing up when I kill the small skeletons. Alright, let's fix that up. No wonder. It is near the top of the inventory. One of them is that one, and then the other one's near the bottom. There it is. Actually, good question. This guy's attacks. There's some kind of element to them, right? They're like... You know, the sword lightning that comes and flies at you. That is... some kind of thing. That might be magic, it might be fire. Theoretically, if I put my magic shield on, I could always block that. I think that might be the way we go. But we have to wait till we get there to put it on. You like the screams, Barry? Paladin Gaming? Oh, good reminder. Let's try this out. What is this? What is that number? 22. It weighs more. It's got better stats. In some aspects. Not by much. It weighs a lot more. I don't think that's worth it. Weighs 2 more for like 10 more on each stat, but it's got lower in magic defense and all that. Oh, but it's got way more poison curse resist. That might actually be good. We'll see if we can fit some of it on there. 7.6. If we're going to put any piece of it on, we want to put on the chest, because that's going to be the best one, I think. I'm lost. Maybe the helmet? This menu is so confusing. Are we heavy? Yeah, you can feel it's heavy. That's kind of unusable. And I'm not dead somehow. Armor doesn't do anything. That's actually false. Eventually, when your level gets high enough, the armor... You can basically wear the armor without movement penalty. And it lets you survive one more hit, but yeah, it doesn't do anything else other than that. I think I'm too slow, yeah. So I can't wear that, but I could theoretically get a helmet on and still be fast. No, even the helmet's too much. And that's only a 1.1 weight increase. Yeah, forget that then. We can't do anything with these. They're junk. They are junk. Fashion souls, can't do that in this game, unfortunately. A lot of the armor that looks cool is, if you could even argue any of it looks cool, is not optimal for use. That was close. Oh, I almost died. Down here, there, it's just right here. This isn't the best run back to a boss, but I suppose we've had worse. I suppose we have. Shield is now 7 down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Because I got that new shield. Alright, so we got some kind of strategy for this boss. We're gonna put the magic shield on and see if we can block the... when the sword red thing falls on us. I think it's magic rather than fire, even though it's red. I know it's a really bad choice of color for them to do that. It is. Also, we got a shortcut here. If we hug this left wall, we can get up there quick. Go up like this. Alright. Let's put the magic shield on then. And then we should be able to block that attack every time, much like we did in the Four Kings boss. He's doing it right now, and I'm not ready for it, because why are you going to start with that attack? That's not even fair, I didn't have time. RNG. RNG. Basically, you want to run away and dodge stuff until the skeletons are dead. And then you can actually fight the guy. So basically, you're playing COD Zombies. Is this a good song? I don't know, man. I'm not convinced yet. These guys are AFK, they're not doing anything. Let's try to shield them. It does more damage than it used to. Whatever, man. This game sucks. This game don't even make sense. If you don't go in that corner ever, then those guys won't ever come for you, I think. That's the way this goes. Oh, it does the same amount of damage regardless of shield. Yeah. Forget strategy, man. This game doesn't have that. Have I got the right ring on? Why am I rolling so slowly? Did I forget to change the rings? Did I straight up not do it? I did. Hold on, I got the paladin junk on. I don't want the paladin junk on. Get that off me, man. Get that off. How am I not dead? How did I get hit and how am I not dead? What are you meant to do in this fight? There's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do. All you gotta do is run around and do nothing, and until your HP gets so low that you have to stop to heal up, but there's nowhere to stop to heal up, so you die. I don't know what I'd do different. I don't know what I'd do different here. Not sure what to do about this one. I got one hit on the boss once. One time I got one hit on him. But it wasn't really clear why I was able to do that. Game sucks. Perhaps the muddy ground wears you down? What you think it makes you run slow in there? Probably. That's why I can't outrun the skeletons in it. That makes sense. Notice how this area loads fast because there's basically nothing going on because most of it's void. There's no textures. I've noticed. RNG ground, yeah, it's sometimes there, sometimes not. So true. RNG tech insert, sometimes it's where you died, sometimes it's somewhere totally different. Alright, once you get here, that's when you want to put on the shield, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 downwards. Surprise mechanics. Is that what we're calling it? And we're pretending it's fun and happy and nice. It's surprise, guys. Surprise, the game's cheating you. Surprise, this is random this time. Is that what we're doing? Alright, let's hug this wall. We're already knowing how it goes with this one. Hug this wall, go up here. Go here. Hit this. Go in here, take massive fall damage. And then probably get RNG hit by an attack right at the start of the fight. Alright, we might be fine. Alright, what do we do then? Do we hang back here and wait for the boss to walk to us and then never wake up the skeletons? Is that actually the move? I think I might have just... Oh no, the skeletons are already on you. They don't care. They're already on me. Let him deal with the skeletons. Don't try and run away. Try to stand here, keep the shield up. Ignore the skeletons. I don't like that there's no feedback, there's no sound at all when you hit this guy. It's kind of bad. Obviously, because the skeletons are pretty much always there, you don't get time to heal up. There's no downtime. Alright, I timed that successfully. I might have also woken up the big guys. I'm stuck. Oh, is this a save spot? No, there's no such thing as save spots here. In fact, I can't move or do anything. Can't move, mate. Stuck. Game sucks. Stuck. Can't get out. Again. I'm going to love Dark Souls 2. I like to think that it's been fixed and it's better than this mess. I like to think that. Why is it black and white? What, the boss? You'd be surprised. Would I now? I've come to expect some things from this game. I have come to expect things to go wrong in this game. Boss is colorless. They didn't have time to do it, man. They straight up didn't have time to finish it, but they decided to release it anyway, and then put the remaining money into promotion and get guys to try and convince everyone it's the hardest game ever as like a promotion tactic, even though it was unfinished. That happened word for word. So true. RNG color, yeah, true. Why has it just done that? Where's the shield, lads? There it is. RNG color, yeah, true. Not even gonna go for the gem lizard. Doesn't give you anything anyway. Not really. Alright, we can get to the boss without really losing much HP. I'm already getting to that stage. We know how to do that much. Obligatory full damage when you get it, though. I don't know what you do about that. Maybe there's a ring that avoids full damage. Commando Pro or something. Because that is kind of a scam. It's also a copy-paste, because the last boss before this had the same mechanic where you fall into the boss room. You have to already time that one. It's really late and delayed when that attack comes through. Alright, you don't have to switch to two-hand to deal with these guys. So that's kind of good. That means you can focus on actually shielding up. I was way far away from that, man. I'm miles away. That's a scam. Nice. I'm getting the timing for that. I am. I'm not targeting that guy, am I? I definitely think you want to keep the boss in this side of the room, because then look, the big skeletons are not coming for me. As long as you don't go that way, you're fine. It's manageable if you hang back here, actually. Yeah, that's fine. That let me attack for a very long time. When he kind of crouches down, I think that's the explosion. Yeah. That's right. It's manageable. We're getting there. So that slam, that gives me a long time to attack. Yeah, this is fine. That's the slam again, but I wasn't ready. Gotta watch out. Oh, hold on. Oh, bloody hell, mate. I can appreciate that this is actually not that bad of a boss. It's reminding me of the wolf and such at the moment. In some sort of way. In some way. Obviously, the skeletons suck. Alright. Let's go some other attack as well. I best cross him. He's doing explosion. Get me out of there. Stuck. Game sucks. Gotta watch out for that. Alright, go time this. I was too slow. He's doing it again. I can't even move, mate. I can't even move. Stuck on something. Chill out, man. That's my turn to attack, but I don't know if I'm really ready. I can cross round to the other side as I'm doing it. How much room do we have? We've got a bit of room before we wake them up. But not too much. Oh, this is bad timing. Alright, there we go. Oh, he's exploding. He can explode as well. Fair enough. Oh, he's not. I fully thought he was. Oh, there he is. There he is. There we go. We're getting the hang of it, you can tell. You can tell. Oh, you can, if you watch his feet, you can, instead of like blindly timing it, you can kind of see, maybe get an idea of when he's going to do that attack. Or when the thing's going to land. Exploding? Yeah. So it looks like when he explodes, a light comes up on top of him. That's the long stab. Oh, that's a double, actually. That's a different one. You wanted to do the slam. That's it. That's when your chance to attack is. His attacks are very slow. You gotta watch out for that, man. If you try and roll early, it's gonna get you. Can't see. I'm stuck. I can't see. Can't do anything. AIDS. That's fine. Yeah, this isn't too bad, guys. Like, this is kind of playable. When he does the long attack right there, that's your chance. All of his attacks are very... Oh, hold on. That's no. Are very slow. It's like he raises up to swing and you think, oh, okay, I got dodge. But if you dodge then, you're gonna die. His attacks take so long to... You see what I'm saying? They take ages to come through. I can't. I'm stuck. I move. Can't, lads. Can't do anything. Can't move. Stuck on the corner. Can't move. Stuck. 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 Can't. Stuck. Stuck. I think I can get away with using this right now. Alright, there we go. There's a stab, but I don't know if I'm ready to attack this, so I'll skip it. That's a swipe. I don't like how the camera is locking on so low down. Like, I can't see the big guy when it does that. When I'm locked onto the skeletons, that's not helpful, you know? Oh, he's exploding, that's good news, because the skeletons are going, though. And that means I can probably get a hit in soon. Dodge one more attack. Yeah, I get 2 hits in. Don't get greedy, though, he's exploding. I thought he was at least. Yeah, what is that low down camera? That's not helping me. I can't see what's going on. Oh, he's exploding. I'm dead, man. Can't do anything there. You can't tank it with shield and it's not even that bad. He's beyond half HP, so we're doing pretty good. Alright, there's explosion. My chance. Alright, he's timing that. I thought I dodged that, but apparently not. Apparently not. Good thing he can kill the skeletons, man, because I sure can't deal with those. There it is. Go for a double, because I'm greedy. Exploding? No? Okay, I'm gonna heal, but I'm stuck in a corner. It's not good, and I got precisely dodge it. And yeah, and I was watching him, like, trying to see when his feet slam, whatever. But no, I should have straight up relied on instinct to dodge that. I remember that, Barry. Of course you thought about food, yes. This boss isn't too bad, like... Sure, it's badly designed, but it's kind of doable. It's alright. Yeah, Oxen, exactly. That's the most challenging part. Yeah, all you gotta do with this one is pretty much hang around in that one side of the arena. Then the big skeletons won't come on you. You won't get them coming chasing you. And then all you gotta do, hang back, do a little cutback around in that area. Let him kill the skeletons. And... what do you do? I'm thinking, hold on. It's kind of hot, you know, lads. It's kind of warm. Yeah, you gotta let him kill the skeletons, and then you get your chance to attack when he does the slam. Watch out for the explosion. Basically hug that area there and in the back and keep doing cutbacks and such. It's not that bad. Really isn't. It's very playable. If you had the big skeletons on you as well, though, yeah, that's no good. So quite cool, I've caught onto the strategy of that pretty quickly. Damn, it is warm in here, you know, lads. He's try-harding, obviously. You can tell he is. Time has come to do this. Also, yeah. The skeletons, simply keep the shield up forever. Don't even try and two-hand hit the skeletons. Because you can one-shot them while shield's still up. Yeah, no worries now, man. No worries, we got here on full HP. Budget and caves, basically, yeah. Basically. Alright, he's doing the attack. And I couldn't dodge it, because, yeah, I wasn't ready for it. Doing it again, really? Okay, we got that one. 3 times, really? What do you want me to do about that? RNG, guys, look at this, 4 times. Just press the dodge on the right frame 4 times. There's no guarantee you won't do it a 5th time. I'm dead, man. Oh, they're letting me heal up. RNG, man. Yeah, there is no visual cue. You only gotta judge by instinct. Don't even bother looking at the guy. If you look at him thinking, oh, that helps me dodge that attack, it doesn't. It really doesn't. It's all sound based. It's a certain duration after the sound. Camera, what are you doing? I can't do anything. Thanks now for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. I can't do anything, I can't see, I'm stuck. So, alright, there's a HP back. He's exploding. A lot of these bosses seem to have this explosion attack now. They all use the same thing. I'm guessing that red hand is a grab attack. I'm doing something bad here. I've got very low stamina. But we're going in for hits, look at me. That's let's get away. Good thing I didn't head too far back. I wasn't really sure where I was right there. I wasn't really sure. Why has he got the wrong thing out, man? I've been not even holding the shield up, man. Scam gaming. Bloody hell. Oh, come on. The RNG doubled. I can't even see. This game sucks. Yeah, I don't know what it is, Barry. It's not really clear, is it? It's simply a shape. It's a shape. It's some kind of ball with swords. That's what it is. Wait, did I not have the shield out the whole time? Was I straight up using the lantern as my shield? I wasn't, right? I wasn't doing that, right? I didn't do that. Did I do that? Oh no. That explains some things. That explains some things. That fight did seem harder than the previous ones. Where am I? Going this way. I didn't have my real shield, man. I had the lantern on still. Yeah, the run back isn't that bad, man. I've been through worse with this game. I really have, man. I've been through way worse. I've put up with a lot worse things. This isn't even too bad. You can get there with basically full HP. Apart from falling into the arena, you can't avoid that. Yeah, this boss isn't too bad. At first I thought, how am I going to kill this guy? This is impossible. This is RNG. But now we're kind of getting a strategy. Playing around the weird design. Alright, I've got real shield on. He's got 2 earphones in. Let's do it. What is this? What was that? Alright. Let's go again. Getting the hang of it. I think what we want to do at the start of the fight is go towards him. Maybe. Otherwise it's going to keep doing the red sword thing. Which I'm not a fan of. Yeah, like right now. Which I can't really time the dodge for if I'm not ready for it. So we want to be over here. In range, sort of, so that he doesn't do that. Nice, they're letting me heal up. I'd like to heal up again, please. Scan. What was that attack from that guy? What a freak. Oh, he's exploding, he's exploding, go, go. If you can run away and get away safely when he explodes, it's a great time to... I didn't react to the time on that properly. It's a great time to heal up. It's a great time. Yeah, I'm not ready for that. Have I just woken up the other guys? Hopefully not. I can't see, I can't move. What's going on? I can't do anything. This game sucks. What do you want me to do? I can't even see where I'm stuck. Joke of a game. If you want me to run around an arena like this while I'm locked onto these guys, you best not put random things on the walls and random corners I can get trapped in. That's not exactly fun, is it? The arena should be a little bit more rounded walls. Yo, what's up, Infinity? Infinity with the raid, man. What's up, my man? What's up? Graveler? Is that what this guy is? Is he based on the Graveler Pokemon? The Pokemon Graveler? I guess you could kind of say that. It's some kind of rock with arms. It's pretty similar. Hope you're doing good, man. Hope you were streaming something interesting. Hopefully you were having a great time. Alright, now we get down here. Always remember, put the real shield back on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's the wrong direction. 1, 2, 3. No, it is the right direction. Hold on, hold on. So confusing. It's up to put the lantern on, it's down to put the normal shield. Down is the normal shield. Spyro 2, 40 orb. I've seen some of that. It's pretty interesting. Looks fairly decent. I get why that category exists as well, because the 80%'s kind of hard. Kind of hard and optimized with all those glitches. That's what you see now? Yeah. It kind of is a graveler. Struggling with gems. Everything else is fine in the run? Yeah, I wouldn't like to play Spyro for the fact that I don't want to collect the gems. I wouldn't be able to keep track of that stuff. But I would play the 80% though. I have played the 80%. Would do it again. Can be done in under 10 minutes exactly. Or if you're me, it takes like 22 minutes. Damn it. I had the timing down for dodging that, and now I don't. He no longer has the timing for it down. Roll straight into that. Explosion. There we go. That's my turn to get some hits in. Oh, you're doing free? I didn't ask you to do it for free. What are you doing? It worked out though. I didn't take a hit though. He's exploding. Hold on. Get me away. Great time for the bottle. Great time. Dodge that. Hit this. We'll wait because stamina's low. He's exploding. Run away. Don't have to heal up. Run straight back in. Do we have time for attack? Sort of, if you're quick. Sort of. What's he up to? Slam attack, great. I will get 2 hits in. Now I'm low stamina, he's exploding. Go, go, go. Careful not to wake up the skeletons in the back. I think we want to... Oh, damn, what have I done? Oh, he's seen me. Has he seen me? He saw me, but he didn't do anything. He sort of turned to me. But chose not to chase me. I'm gonna die, man. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm in a bad spot, man. Explode? Oh, no. Oh, that was barely on the range of it, mate. I barely does that as well. Hold on, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, that timing, man. That timing. Bloody hell. That timing. Alright. Getting back in the fight. We healed up. We recovered. He's exploding. I'm not really ready for that. Is this far away enough? Not really. Not really. That's not good. I might be dead. That's a dumb place to use a bottle, actually. And he's got me. I think I'm dead. Oh, he did 0 damage. This game makes no sense. Whatever. Yeah, no time to really heal up on this guy, mate. You have to wait long periods before it will let you heal up. Exploding? No. No explosion here. Okay, hold on. That's my time to heal up. I'm gonna run. He might be exploding right now. He is, yeah. Perfect, because that gives me a chance to heal up. Who's this guy? Gravely used Earthquake. That's basically what it is. Yeah, so many bosses have that exact same attack now. I don't know what's going on. I don't know which one I'm facing right now. What's going on? I don't have the timing for that anymore, man. I did have it at one point. There it is. There it is. Chill with that attack, man. I can't dodge it every time, you know that. Going for the balls. Risky. There we go, there we go. Explosion. Go, go. Great time to use humanity, to be honest. To be honest. There we go. Let's get back in the fight. Let's start getting some hits off. My turn to attack. Go, go. Can I get 2? Yeah, and then I'm gonna chill. See what he's doing. Swipe. Waiting for the slam. There it is. Stamina's low, but I'm going for it. I'll only go for 1. I'll pull back. I'll be safe. I won't be greedy. I'm gonna back as well. Gonna go back. You know how it is. Can't go to the other side of the arena. Oh, I didn't really want to use that, but I kind of did. Kind of did do that. Nice, okay. Okay. I think we might get him, lads. We're close. We're kind of close. Does he let me kill him? Hold on. One more, one more. Is that it? We got him, lads. We got him. Did we get him? We got him. We got him. We win. Mission accomplished. That wasn't too bad. I actually rate that boss kind of highly. I'd say that's 7 out of 10. That's kind of fun. Like, kind of crazy. The RNG was in there because of all the skeletons chasing you around. His checkpoint. But I appreciate it. I appreciate that you had to keep yourself confined in this small area. And you had to let him kill the enemies for you and don't even worry about them. Crazy. Kind of crazy. Thanks everyone for the GGs. Alright then. 67k cash. That's definitely a level up. HP. Let's go HP. I've still got 21k spare. Is that it then? Are we done? Is that this area done? I think it is. That is this area done. Which means... something something. I've got 21k. You know what it means. I've got to go back to the squids. That's what it means. That's what it means. That's what it means. 2 bosses in 1 session. Crazy pace, yeah. 2 bosses, 2 areas fully cleared. He's doing it. You know he is. Hold on. I want to sit at this because I got 5. I want to get 10. Just in case. What you guys been saying in the chat? It is kind of warm. Yeah, I'm definitely feeling that now, man. Definitely feeling that now. Please. Without the skeletons, the boss would be so easy. Yeah, exactly. That's the thing. You can't focus on dodging his attacks because the skeletons are there. So a lot of the time it's like... the skeletons are hitting you, you're trying to run away to heal up, but there's no downtime to heal up. You see what I'm saying? And because of this, yeah, it takes you a while to get back in the fight once you've taken a hit. It would be so easy if you could only focus on him. Very true. Yeah, I didn't mind that fight, that was alright. It kind of sucked, but at the same time, it was alright. It's called Gravelord, Graveler? Oh yeah, true, true. I'm not gonna touch another game made by these guys after this one. Yeah, thanks Melon Sky. Thanks Barry, Matt, Oxton, posting the Deadmo even when he wins. Niall, Damien. Supposed to be a blessed weapon that kills skeletons for good. Oh, that would have been great in the boss if we had that. Shame that doesn't actually exist. Pinmill doesn't count. So we fought that one. We fought the Graveler guy. Was there another one? Did we beat another one? I don't remember. What did we do today? I don't remember what we've done so far. I always come back to this area. Yeah, it's good XP, man. Alright, we gotta put the items on, don't we? I know how to do it. It's like, go here. Item discovery. And then dead silence, which is somewhere in the middle. Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Rage quit the stream. Nah, Damien will always come back no matter what happens. No matter how bad it gets, just like me, he'll always come back, he'll always make it work. I defeated the root boss as well. You can't even really call that a boss, to be honest. It's a boss, but yeah, it doesn't really count. Yeah, I defeated 2 non-bosses and 1 actual, like, easy intermediate boss. But it was kind of fun. It genuinely had a bit of challenge and you had to know what you were doing. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Out of the 3 bosses I fought today, that one was the best. Any blessed weapons works on the skeletons? I don't know anything about blessed weapons. I've got a divine club. I tried out that once. I upgraded my club to divine. And all it did was half the damage. And from that point on, we've never even considered wasting money on that again. Don't think we'll ever do it again. After that dreadful scam. Yeah, that boss was pretty good. Also, HP bar's looking pretty long now. We're getting 1 more level with this gold we just got from that boss. Don't drop an item. Perfect. Tie them around your wrists. Don't do that, Barry. Don't do that. That's not good. That's weird, and it's also not good. The game sucks at explaining stuff, so it's not my fault. See, guys? See? I've been telling you all along. Yeah, we did have to open a couple windows because yeah, it's kind of getting crazy hot with the console and my PC running at the same time. But the fact that it's mildly warm at the moment, coupled with that, is kind of increasing it to being warm. How's Medieval been this week, Infinity? It's been pretty good, man. We've undergone some kind of a thing in Medieval. On Monday we started out trying to learn a new route for time device copied from the TAS, which we expected to save us 2 minutes. And throughout the week we were trying to do this. By the end of the week we had actually performed it for the first time in the run, and it saved us 1 minute and 20 seconds. So it was good progress. It was an eventful week, actually. Wasn't a regular week, no way. Was pretty cool. Yeah, Damien, that boss, I don't know what that boss was. The bed of chaos. Like, it's not even a bed, it's straight up a tree root with fire glowing on it. It's nothing to do with a bed. I don't know what that thing was. It was very bad. Yeah, I saw that there was a secret tunnel somehow. There was some kind of glowing light in it, and there we go. Turns out you one-shot the boss, and that's that. If you can even call it a boss, it's some kind of weird tree things that hit you sometimes. I mean, it could have been way worse. It could have been asking me to hit the claws when they swipe at you. so whatever. We'll take it. I'll take that. No, man, I don't think so. I don't think so. I don't think we should do that. They can be re-wet when they dry out too. Barry, no, don't do this. That is not good stuff to be putting on your skin. Especially not for long periods. Maybe this explains why you're so slow, Barry. Maybe that's why you're becoming a snail. Water? I don't think they're necessarily simply water. I don't think they would be. Water's bad for you, true. You could drown in water, anyone could. I've got 37k, guys, I'm so rich. And now I died and lost everything. But don't worry, I've got a plan to come back. Many guys struggle with that one, Damien? Yeah. I have different struggles. My struggles are unique. Test the big club. Damien wants me to test the big club. I might test the big club. I will use it for a single hit. If we have a prediction about it. We'll have a prediction about this giant club. Is this alleged new lamppost club going to do more damage than this club? Is lamppost club gonna do more damage than this club? That's the prediction. 2 weapons. The one that we've been trusted and relying on the whole game, or the one that I just picked up, which weighs way too much, and I'm pretty sure it sucks. I'm pretty sure it sucks. Which one does more damage? That's the prediction. You're curious about the attack animation. You mean the same one that's copy-pasted for every weapon in the game? The ones that take all the same length. Maybe that one. Maybe that's the one you mean. It's called Grants. Yeah, what kind of name is this? It should be called Lamppost Club. Barry's a genius? I don't think so. I think this is bad ideas. This is bad gaming. D-claw specs? Imagine if RuneScape was 3D like this. And actually played smoothly and it was nice. You had to press like L1 and R1 to change prayers. That'd be kind of crazy. It would be. Instead we get stuck with this. Damien wants to see the pole. Oh no, I'm gonna die. Oh, you see why I'm slow right now? Because I've got the dead silence ring on. I don't have my lightweight ring on. Don't drop an item. Oh, you scammer. That's not efficient, lads. You can't drop items on the last guy. It is a mix of so many games, really. It's influenced by so many different games. I could make a long list of them. Basically every game I've ever played, it's stealing elements from it to make one game. Look, there's the Modern Warfare 2 tactical insertion. Everyone knows that. That's what that is. Influenced by Pushy 2. Now that's one thing I think hasn't been in here, is pushing blocks. I don't think you've pushed any blocks so far in this game. There's not been any pushing blocks onto switches to activate things. Yeah, I don't remember if there has though. Yeah, no, and I actually called it. I said, okay, look, where you die is a green tech insert. So I went ahead and said, I bet if you're playing this online, you know, back in the day, if you were playing this online, I bet when you kill an enemy, where they died is going to be a red tack insert. And I was right. Because sometimes you'll get a random guy spawning into this game. It will like do a mock PK of spawning in. And when you kill him, he drops a red tech insert. It's actually a real thing. I called it way before. Because I knew this game was straight up stealing from MW2. I knew. I knew. Help. Help. I'm gonna die and lose everything. This is the last trip, by the way, then we can level, and then we're actually going to go to spawn. I think we've now killed all 4 bosses. To recap, after we beat the big guy and the soldier, the knight, whatever you want to call him, after we beat that boss, some weird alien worm said, look, if you kill these 4 bosses that have opened in these new areas, then something. Basically, that's the thing you gotta do next. And I think I've now killed all 4. So now we gotta go back and take the 4 souls to them. To that guy, excuse me. And then the door will probably open and we'll see what's up next. I'm kind of predicting it's going to be a final area. Or like the introduction to the final area. The final few areas. Scam. And yeah, I think we're near the end of the game, man. We're approaching the end, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We're not far off. That's the impression I get. Okay, no, man. Enjoy the look, man. Enjoy. There we go. We got enough money to level up. Dark Souls is influenced by King's Field. Sort of, yeah. I don't really know that game too well, but I know you have a sword and you walk through dungeons. So yeah, it's kind of the same thing. Kind of the same thing. Poll ended. That was a scam, wasn't it? I didn't do that. Alright, what are we doing? HP? We're still putting in HP then? Sure. Damn, I've got such a long HP bar now. Alright then. Guys, we're going to the door and we're going to find out what's beyond the door. But first, he's got to put his proper equipment on. I'm going to have to go back to the shop as well. Absorbs HP from fallen enemies. Crawl ring we got today. Cool ring that we found, and we put this one back on as well. We've also got 5k, so let's see if we can do anything with that real quick. Repair the skull lantern, why not? What else are we doing with this money? Can't reinforce anything. Repair this. Repair the paladin simply to get it out of that list. Still got 4.3k. We might go to a shop and chuck that in something. While we're at spawn. But if you installed the game, catch up with the stream and test the club yourself. Oh yeah, guys, I was supposed to do that, but there was no poll. I didn't delete the poll, Oxton. What do you mean? That was you. I haven't taken my hands off the controller. Scamming the scammer, eh? Scamming the scammer to scam Damien. Crazy. Now, I can't confirm I did not delete any poll. Can't confirm. Why did that not do the usual damage that it does to me? I don't know. It's over. Can't confirm, yeah, I'm not scamming. I've never scammed on anything. Alright. Sit down here. Look at the arrow, mate. Let's see if we can... Please, the arrows. Let's see if we can... What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't know what that is. This game sucks. But I want to... Yeah, hold on. I gotta figure out how to do it. I don't get that whole system. Why do I have to use 2 to do one thing? There we go, 15 bottles, there we go. Super checkpoint. And then... we're going to Firelink Shrine. It's the best place to go if you're looking for a shrine. Get it? It's funny. Like a funny loading screen comment. It's really funny. Alright guys. It's time. Almost time. I have to go... be right back and go to the shop. Hold on. I'm going to buy... lightning upgrades. Because that's faster to get to. He's right there. I straight up never saw that guy sitting there the whole time. How come? How did I never see him? Maybe he wasn't always there. Maybe he wasn't. Alright, the jumping system works. Only had to play the game 80 hours and now we know how to jump. We're going to buy... Crystal Shield, is that any good? How do we know if it's any good? I have to memorize the numbers. That's how you know. Oh, it can't be repaired. Then why would I use it though? Think about that. Why would I use it if I can't ever repair it? Alright, let's chuck them all in this. We could buy... 2 of them, really? Only? Why would I... hold on. Why's this game so weird? Why can I only buy 2? Oh, is that what he's got? I've just bought out his whole stock.
Thank you. That was a fine trade.
No, you're a scammer, man. What are you talking about? I'm never coming back here. What are you talking about? Now I have to go to a different shop because he's a scammer. And they're doing a 2 damage, really? Wow. These guys used to be dangerous. Yeah, Damien, but that makes no sense at all if you think about it. Like, what is that? I don't know what that is. It should have been more like... okay, upgrade the bonfire by... putting some kind of magic flame on it. And then it changes color, and then you'd know which one you've got. That would have made more sense. This guy sells the home teleports as well, but I swear they're more expensive here. I swear they are, I don't know. I'm not buying them from here. I don't want to scam myself. I'll buy... 5. I've got 15 of these now, well, I can afford more. I didn't buy any. Alright, okay. I've got 20 of them now, guys. I've got 20 of the fire upgrades. I'm gonna put those on it. That might be good. When you get a boss that is weak to fire. 90% of people get the system after a while. Well, I'm the 10%. The 10% of professional gamers that simply don't understand what this game's on about. Who's this? Alright then, guys. The time has come. Unless there's still another boss for me to get. I'm thinking we've got 4. Because again, we said... we put 1 on the thing already. Last time we went there, we had 2 and we put it on there. And we've just got the 4th one.
Is it
That's a long list of confusing menu options.
very well?
Alright then. What is behind the door? He doesn't know. New area, obviously. Final boss. Final area. I don't know, man. We're about to find out. There's gonna be a cutscene, obviously. Yep. There is a cutscene. And now the door is going to open, obviously. Is it a shadow door? Oh, I can now walk from here, that's good. Don't have to talk to the other guy. That was a whole confusing system that made no sense. That's very loud. Alright, where are we going? What's this? Those guys walking down there. I'm getting very lazy vibes. They couldn't be bothered to come up with an area, so this time they've colored it white instead of the void of earlier. Okay, we got some Ico Shadow Warriors in here. Oh, okay. What a stupid name. What does that even mean? You could have called this something. You could have called this place something crazy cool. Look at this. But then you call it something dumb like that. Why did you do that? Why did you do such a thing? You could have called this something cool. Anyone got any cool names for what this should have been called? I'm sure you could. Basically anything you come up with would have been cooler than whatever that is. Is that a lever? I don't know. Kiln with the first flame. What does that mean? Nobody knows what a kiln is. It's trying to be deep, but it's not. Guys, I got 20 life bottles. When did I get 20 life bottles? What? When did I get 20? When did I get 20? When are these guys gonna leave me alone so I can heal? That's it. That's how I like it. That's good. Oh, the RNG faster attack. Pretty funny. So funny. Where are we going then? What's happening? What is this place? Is that a lever? No? The sooner it's over, the better. Lol. I can't do anything. I'm trying to kick him off the edge, but I don't think he likes that. No, he can't get this guy off the edge. What was that attack, mate? Yeah, when did I get 20 bottles, man? Is it that life bottle, the ship one I was just at? Is that a special one that gives me 20 now? I get the impression we're not going back to the other area ever again. I get the impression this is the new way forward, and you know what I'm saying? Everything beyond the door is the way, and before the door we're not going back to ever again, because we're done. That's why we got 20 bottles. It's not like you can come here and get 20 bottles and then go back and do some other boss easy. I don't know why they've even put enemies in here. Especially copy-paste enemies. This would have been cooler if there were no enemies and you straight up explore. It's kind of ruining the immersion. It really is. Maybe, Oxen, maybe. The Dark Knights make sense lore-wise? Well, because this game has no lore and it sucks? Is that why? Someone better have requested Dark Souls 2? They haven't, actually. I'm no longer accepting requests, so... Scam gaming, basically. Yeah, not a fan of these guys, man. They're too fast. They're too fast is what it is. Yeah, Barry, there could have been something other than a straight-up copy-paste of what we've already seen. If we have to have enemies in this place, which is clearly intended for immersive explorer. Black Knight armor. I'm pretty sure I've already got that ages ago. Didn't I get elite Black Knight armor ages ago? Doesn't this suck? I'm sure it's really bad. I never like it when games have different paths to go. When there's a left and right. Because you don't know which way to go to first. You don't know which way is the optional way or which way is the intended way. Would you now, Damien? Join up then, Damien. Come PK me. Alright, there's some kind of door. This looks like an arena right here. This is gotta be some kind of final boss. I'm getting final boss soundtrack vibes right now. He's got fire. I should probably get a fire ring on. I like how it's an actual boss and not some kind of giant laggy monster. It's some guy I've actually got to outplay. That's kind of cool. That's kind of fair. He still does no more damage than any other boss, which is pathetic. And he straight up stares at me while I'm using the bottle. He's kind of crazy. Oh, he's not going to be a problem at all. Look at the damage I do to him. It's basically fine. Don't worry about it. Oh. Yeah, fair enough. This is reminding me of the final boss of Kingdom Hearts. It is. That's what this guy is. You know that one fight where he was in the circle arena and he was kind of fast and kind of crazy? Not like all the junk that came after that, but that one fight. That's what this is reminding me of. I get the impression that, yeah, we're going somewhere. Well, he doesn't seem too bad. In fact, I would compare him... You know when we were in the fire lava place? And there was that one guy on the path where we killed him and he never spawned back? It's basically like that. It's straight up killing a guy with a sword who's fast. They're not too bad. Didn't even have an introduction, so he can't be the final one. But this game is stupid, though. This game is stupid and doesn't introduce anything. This game pretends to have lore and then doesn't explain anything, or it does explain things that shouldn't be explained. You know, it gets everything wrong. 0 out of 10 for me. Let's play Dark Souls 2. His sword is cool. That's the only thing that's cool about him. Sure, he's got some kind of fire sword, but other than that, you can't even tell how he looks. It's like some generic armor. I've gone the wrong way. Basically, if it was a PS1 game, you can very clearly see how this guy looks. But because it's on PS3, everything's kind of shadowed and dark and blurry. And you can't really even make out what he is, what he looks like. So yeah, 0 out of 10 on that one. There shouldn't have been another enemy here, this is bad. Especially not another enemy right there, what are you doing? Because I want to go heal up at the door and use a bottle. Before I go in. Alright. Did we get cutscene again? No cutscene? Let's see what we can do then. Gotta learn his attacks in it. Alright, he's got double slash left and right. He's got stab, which also gets followed up by slash. Stab is not like, oh, it's your turn to attack for free. Not really. Look at that distracting guy trying to come through the shadow door, man. That's my turn to attack. Sort of. You don't get a lot of turns. That's kind of crazy. When's my time to heal up then? What is he doing? I don't know why he's rolling like that. Yeah, hit me for shield, whatever. This game sucks. Alright, we're gonna have to equip some kind of fire resistance ring or whatever, something that will stop him hitting me for shield so much. Maybe it's fire damage, so we increase our fire resistance, and then when he hits us, it won't hit us through. I think that's the move. So, hold on. Like, I've got 70% reduction on fire. If I had 100%, that'd be kind of crazy. This has 90%, but it's way heavy. I think rings are the way. I don't want a ring that gives me HP from fallen enemies, because yeah, I'm not killing any enemies. That's true, so true. Fire defense, but how much does it boost it by? I don't know. 50 points you see there in the bottom right, that's good. And... I don't know, man. We'll have to think about it. It's not like I can play this fight with... I can't put the... You know, the anti-fire robes on. I can't put those on and say, yeah, that's how we're playing it, because... Then his normal attacks, when he does catch me off shield, would do more damage or whatever. Okay, man, no worries, man. Hope you've been enjoying, man. See you next time, man. See you next time. Old man with crown? Is that what he is? I can't even tell. He moves pretty fast for old man. I'm not convinced. He's a generic soldier guy with a flaming sword. That's about it. That's this way, ain't it? And he's there. And he's right there. This does remind me of Klonoa 2. You know, the last level of Klonoa 2. That's what it's making me think of. Why did he jump? We're fine, we got it on max health, it's fine. Alright, let's go again. We got fire resist ring now. Got a little bit more resistance to his damage when he hits me through shield. That's not the time to use a bubble. What am I doing? Don't do that. That's the time. But not really. There is no time. That's what we're saying, huh? Is he trying to hit me with his hand instead of the sword? What's he doing? I dodged that, man. I can't do anything. I can't do anything. Haven't worked this out yet. I'm assuming I can't run away and heal up because he will simply zoom in, teleport to me with the sword, you know what I mean? Why isn't my weapon that big? Yeah. I've got the club in it. All the NPCs have the weapons that didn't make it into the final game. All we get is the club. How could we change our approach here? Obviously, his attacks are fire, right? Even if you block with shield, he'll still do damage through the shield because of that fire, and I rolled. You suck. Oh, there's the roll. Jagex, thank you. He's gonna hit you through shield with the fire. And over time, even if you block and dodge everything, whatever, you're gonna run out of HP and have to heal. So... ideally you max out your fire defense without compromising your actual real defense. Yeah, man, basically, he does teleport behind me. Basically. Should this have a death counter? I mean, you could do it. You can count that up if you want. Go ahead. Go ahead. I respect that. Alright, there we go. That's how he does that. If you're far away, he does the lunge. But he doesn't always do that lunge. You can do a stab as well. And obviously... he's kind of crazy. Yeah, he sometimes does a punch. I guess that's going to be a grab. See that? Okay, the fire is doing less through the shield now. That's basically nothing. I'm getting scammed. I don't know when I'm going to get the chance to heal, you know? That's the problem. Oh, I didn't roll that direction, you know it. That didn't hit me. He's gonna rush at me. When do I get to heal, though? Sure, I can dodge the attacks forever, but when do I get to heal so I can actually fight back? I'm gonna die in one more hit, man. I'm gonna die in one more hit. Now? No? Oh yeah, if you block him on this, you can actually get the time to heal. Look at this. Strats. That's the strategy. I wasn't ready for that one. Obviously, you can't rely on that. You can't straight up go behind it. You have to make sure he's actually stuck behind the thing first. Wasn't ready for that one. That didn't hit me. Alright, whatever. Whatever. Can we go... Can we go behind a pillar or something? So I can heal up and then start the fight, please? Please? You want to start again, mate? Yeah, like that, exactly like that. Sort of like that. But less of the lunging, please. Now I've got to use more bottles, mate. Chill, man. Yeah? Oh, no, you stay back there. Hold on. Hold on, I gotta heal up, man. You understand this is turn-based combat, right? You attack me, and then it's my turn, right? You understand how that works. That's it. Stay there. Alright, now we're back in. We're back in the fight. Let's go. 1v1 me. I bet this is only his first phase as well, you know? Bet it is. Oh, he got me. Am I dead? He explodes me, lads. Straight up explodes me. Oh, he went for the kill. He straight up went for the final hit right there. Where's my pillar? Where's my pillar for the healing? Oh. Oh, you know he's doing a zoom. Look at him go, mate. This is my healing pillar. Look at this. Don't worry, we're getting the fight. Don't worry. We're picking it up. We'll understand what's going on. That didn't hit him. That didn't hit me, but fair enough. I mean, it's a kind of a game of two sweaty professionals trying to hit each other and both of them missing. That's kind of fair. I respect it. I respect it. Oh, you got baited, man. You thought I was gonna go for it, did you? You thought I was gonna do it. Thought I was, huh? Thought I was, huh? Oh. Give me a sec, alright. Chill, chill, chill. You're not gonna heal up. You're not gonna heal, chill. Oh, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. You haven't played me there. Alright, chill, I gotta heal. I gotta go run away and heal, you know? Ah, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. That's completely fair, that's completely fair. This boss is kinda cool, I like this. This is good. This is good. This is fun. This reminds me of that Kingdom Hearts final boss. That's what I'm saying right now, that's what I'm seeing, that's what I'm observing. Fast guy. Very rapid. I like what I'm seeing. I like what I'm seeing. He has higher speed, so he always moves first before my heal. Yeah, yeah. Exactly. Exactly. Yo, what's up, Novu, man? Good aids, Sonic? Yeah, yeah. It's kind of good aids. I'm liking this boss. I definitely prefer when you're fighting a small guy that's like the same size as you and it's not straight up giant laggy boss. You know what I mean? Where you can kind of accurately dodge his attacks because you can see what's going on. I think I prefer that. Oops. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, guys, we're going for a slide. Look at that. Gaming. That was fair, that was kind of fair. He deserved that kill. He did. All because my character couldn't step up the step. He wasn't good enough to do it, lads. He got defeated by a step. Turns around, looks over his shoulder and realizes he's about to die. That's fair. Alright guys, we got him down to like, I want to say 80% HP just then. So, you know, we're already making crazy progress. And the fact that I survived in that fight that long tells you I know what I'm doing already. I'm getting the hang of it. I already know what I'm doing. And don't even worry about it. I'm liking it. We're waiting for phase 2 and phase 3 and phase 4 and phase 5 though. That's gonna be crazy. You know this game actually has phases because remember when we fought the big guy and the knights, after you kill one of them it switches to phase 2. This game does have phases, it's an established concept. So you know this probably has another phase. Assuming this is the final boss, I don't know man, it might be simply maybe you kill this guy and then there's more exploring in here and then it kind of gets lengthened out and there's loads more bosses, or maybe there's a gauntlet of every boss fought back to back. I don't know, man. There's things that could happen. I don't know. I'm only guessing. But hey, man. I'm ready for whatever's coming. So true. Okay, Damien, man. Thanks for that good luck. Appreciate it, man. See you next time, Damon. Going in. 1v1 me. None of that 2v1, 1v2, whatever. With the skeletons or the big guy. It's a straight 1v1 between me and this guy. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. My mistake. That's fair. Oh, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. That is. Eh, whatever. Whatever. That was a bad attempt. I was trying to get behind a pillar to heal up, but I never really got the chance to. Because he zoomed straight at me and smacked me, and then, yeah. One too many times. One too many times. Oh, we picked up some new armor. You just saw that on the loading screen. What is that? Yeah, that is junk I've had for ages. Although it's... Why is it better than the one I've already got? Hold on, hold on. That's making me slow though, I'm pretty sure. I can't tell. I cannot tell. Alright, let's go back. What is that, man? Is that an instrument? There's got to be a way to run here where you can avoid the enemies completely. There has to be. There's one guy there. One guy there in the middle. So if you run this way... You could totally dodge this guy. I believe. There he is. He tends to look at you, but he won't come for you. That's good. But the more health you get to the boss with, the better. And you have some control over that in this one. Unlike so many others. It's a pretty open, weird space, this, gotta say. That's cool. It is, in fact, an instrument. It's cool to know, man. Oh, it's this way. Yeah, that's fair. I wasn't facing him. I'll accept that. Almost fell off, man. I'm not allowed to read that mad owl. I don't know what you're talking about. Not allowed to read it. I don't know anything about that. Maybe someone else does and they can confirm if that's true or not, but I couldn't read it. Oh, I rolled. You know I did. I had a better time rolling against this guy in here. He plays the fight fair, you know. To me, this is like a preview of Dark Souls 2. They finally got the combat right. Finally worked out how to do combat for games that are like 10 years older than it. Alright, let me heal up, man. I wanna... Yeah. You stay back there, man, and I will do that. Great, thank you. TY. Oh, I couldn't roll because I didn't have stamina. Fair. That is fair. Stamina's kind of low, so I'm not going to do anything there. That's my turn to attack, it's gotta be. He straight up stands there and kind of freezes and lets me do it, man. That's crazy. Oh, that fake. He's crazy, he's crazy. Look at him go. Slam? No slam? Oh. Hold on. Hold on, let me get stamina back. Hold on, give me a sec, give me a sec. Give me a sec to get back in the fight, man. Oh, it does 4. Damn. And my attack didn't connect. Sure. He's kind of unpredictable. In a good way. Keeps you having to have quick reactions. Oh, that's fair, yeah. Hold on. That's a bit of a scam. You don't have to tap me while I'm healing up, man. That is, what do you call that? That's not honorable. That's not honorable behavior. Not really. Not really. Gonna learn all the lore myself. This game doesn't have lore. It's all lies, exactly. There is no lore. There is no lore in this game. On this game. Okay, Barry, hopefully I don't beat it tonight. Well, that's a nice thing to say. Thank you. Went ballistic even after I died. Yeah, it's kind of crazy. We've had one good attempt on him. You saw I survived for a long time and I got him down maybe to 3/4 HP. So it's doable. It is doable. Yeah, good night, Bear. See you at 4 AM when you decide to come back. To see me in the final attempt. It is already 1 AM, guys. We are 6 hours into stream. We've made incredible progress in that hours. Those 6 hours. It is now time to keep going. We might as well. We're not going to turn off here, are we? We're not going to get to this point and say, alright, that's where we're calling it. No, not really. I mean, technically we could. We could have said, alright, we'll find out what happens behind the door next stream, but I think we all want to know what happens behind the door right now. Still going when you wake up. Yeah, maybe we will be, actually. That's a good point. Maybe we will be. Maybe we will. Let's go to them. Don't know if anyone's keeping count of the deaths. I'm sure not. Going in. Oh yeah, that's fair. I wasn't shielded. I didn't even try and dodge. That's fair. I was waiting for stamina to come back. I do want to heal up, but I'm kind of in the zone. That's a 4, so that's got to be my chance. Oh, I can't do anything. I can't roll. That's fair, man. I was out of stamina. Oh, I couldn't do anything. That's fake, man. I can't do anything. I can't stand up and roll. I'm mashing the button, but I'm guaranteed to die. Damn. Well, that sucked. Let's go again. Executed, yeah. He got me that time. He got me that time. Guys, we've dropped 4,000 frames today. Which is... how many seconds is it? That's like 10 seconds... 20... It's not much, it's not much. It's maybe like a minute of missing footage. Don't worry about it. Over the course of 6 hours, that's fine. That's fine. Thought it was coming for me. That's my own armor making that sound. It'd be nice if you could kill these guys and then they'll never... They won't spawn back, but I don't think it works that way. I don't think it does, man. Almost slipped. Doing pretty good. It looks like we're getting there on full HP. We're paying attention, making sure we don't take hits on the way there. 20 life bottles. That's insane, man. For most of the game, we had 10. Suddenly, we got 15, and then we got 20, man. Out of nowhere. Let's go then. Yeah, whatever. He gets first hit. Going up. Looks like when he grabs, that's a great time for me to hit. Every other time it's kind of sketchy. Yeah, he lets me hit him when he grabs, so that's really... That's a safe strategy, absolutely. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. I shouldn't have gone for the double. Should only have healed once. Remember who you're fighting, man. This guy's crazy. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I should make sure I'm really behind the pillar before I start the hill. I should. Too far? Too far. The way he runs like that and then stops. Kind of weird. He's playing mind games by being intentionally strange. Alright. Don't hit me through. Scammer. Alright. Nice. My turn. Scan. Still got 15 bottles, man. And we've got him down to quarter HP. Or like 3/4, you know what I'm saying? We've got him down by a quarter. I'm making it. If you think about it, I've used a quarter of my life bottles, and I've got quarter of his HP down, so technically if we continue at this rate, we'll both die at the same time. That's a fair fight, I'd say. That's my turn. Oh, he does actually attack right after. That could catch you at one time. Again? Cool. Guys, we're getting him down, man. He's kind of crazy with doing it. He's kind of crazy. That's my chance. That's my chance again. Oh, that probably was bad though. It didn't connect, and also I couldn't roll after, so it was a risky one. Don't get carried away though. I hit him first steps on my left, that's kind of distracting. And he knows it. And he knows. That's my chance. Oh, fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. I'm not going for that. I could have gone for that, but you know it's so risky. I gotta get behind a pillar and heal. Oh, I'm backed into a corner. That's bad. That's bad. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. Guys, that is like 55% HP, 60% HP. That's something. That is something. We're getting there, man. It's not like I run out of healing or anything. I straight up died with plenty of healing left. 20 bottles and 66 full heals that I've got to use. Which is kind of crazy. But yeah, I don't think you're gonna really get time to use those. You know how it works, right? You don't want to use the full heal until you're low HP. But then when you're low HP, getting into a safe spot to heal up is kind of dangerous and unreliable. Or unlikely. Damn it. Do I hear some thunder, lads? Is this the area with the rain? Maybe in phase 2 it's gonna start raining, lads. Wouldn't that be cool? And then his sword turns into lightning. I'm calling it now. That would be cool. Will the game do that? I don't know, man. It would be quite interesting. Maybe there's 4 phases and each one he has a different element on his sword. And has different attacks. Would be cool. Alright. Can we heal up? Yep, he's letting me. 2 bottles down before fight begins. Let's go. Damn it. It's hard to dodge the first attack. So I'm not properly locked on. Oh, he went for the 4, damn. And my attack didn't connect, scammer. Sometimes he goes for the 3. And that's when I can get a hit in. Yeah, that's fair, I should've... I don't know what I'm doing there, that's bad. Where's my pillow? Play it safe, man. I was playing it safe in the first times I got here. Playing it way more safe. I'm starting to get carried away and thinking, oh yeah, it's easy, but it ain't. Certainly isn't. We want to get behind the pillar and heal up, of course, because, yeah, the health is not too good right now. Is that my turn? Not quite. Yeah, I didn't have time. Oh, that's got to be a good save spot. That's quite a corner right there. Good thing he got stuck there. That's my turns. Don't get greedy though, only do 2, don't do 3. And we're back down. Damn it. I haven't really got a chance to do anything this way. I'm still trying to heal up. I don't like to do the fight when I'm not full HP. I'd rather be full HP before we start actually trying to fight. You always want to be full in case He gets you down, you know? You know how it works. But it's not looking like I can get that opportunity to get that heal up at the moment. Now I'm gonna have to for sure. Absolutely. Now's not a good time to do it, but yeah, I'm getting scammed. I've had better situations where I got him stuck behind the pillar. Way better situations. And the game's not giving them to me right now. Still waiting. It's been like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Still waiting until I can get a chance to properly heal up. Yeah, this seed is not the one, man. He's not letting me do anything. Like, I've already used 10 bottles and I haven't done anything, basically. Oh, he's letting me do it now. That's it. That's more like what we want to see, man. Where he actually lets me get some heals in. And have some attacks in to follow up would be nice. Oh. Definitely want to heal up now. Oh, one more hit and I'm dead, even through shield. Yeah, that's fair, that's fair. Sure, the sword went through the tree, whatever. But it's fair, it's fair. Damn. Yeah, couldn't do much on that fight. I never really got the chance to get going. Like, I got in, I took a hit straight up instantly by the guy, and then I never recovered from that. I never got back to full HP and focused on the fight. It was always waiting around, trying to get the health back up so we could start fighting. We'll get there. We'll get there. Probably when you get in the arena to begin with, you want to run towards him. You want to be as close as you can. Hopefully he doesn't do the teleport attack, if you will, the long jump towards you. Because if he does that from a long distance, it's pretty difficult to dodge. Oxton. True, true. True. Certainly an interesting boss scene. Very different from all the others. See if regular attacks are faster. We've been through this, man. Regular attacks, there's no such thing. They all take the same amount of time. Two-handed or two attacks do the most damage. So that's what we do. And that's what we'll always do. We've been through this, exposed it many times as being the case. That guy fell off, rest in peace. Doing as much damage as you can when it's your chance to attack is the move. Otherwise the fight would straight up take twice as long. lag skipping the attack speed, Grant. I apologize. Alright. Can we start the fight? Good. Alright, that's a bit of a scam. Nice one, JX. Yeah, scam. My attack misses and then it doesn't go well after that. Oh, I barely dodged that. That's why you gotta watch out for stamina, man. The lock-on mechanic, man. I swear. Oh, he's going for claw, damn it. But I got a hit in, so it's fair. Yeah, whatever. That was not the right seed. Couldn't do anything on that one. Jump attacks have much more recovery frames, but sure, shut up. That's not the case. All of them take the exact same amount of time. Doesn't matter what attack you use, what weapon you use. It's not like you can pull out a dagger and do like 3 rapid attacks in a time of 1 club attack. It doesn't work that way. Everything's the same no matter what. That is unfortunately the case. Don't worry, we'll do it. We'll get a good opening. I think the focus has to be straight up doing the fight. Don't heal up, and if you take 1 hit, don't go, okay, I'm going defensive mode and now I'm gonna start trying to spend the whole fight looking for heal ups. I don't think you should do that. Maybe focus on the fight, and then when it comes to when you're about to die, then think about healing up. You see what I'm saying? Because then you already have some good momentum. You probably already got him down a quarter. I think that's the move. I'm using a PS3 controller, Roxton. Oh, come on, JX. I'm using a standard PS3 controller, standard PS3 version of the game. As classic as it could be. It's a nice PS3 controller. It came with when I bought my new PS3, because you know the old one died. When I bought that, it came with it, and it was pretty much unused, so it's in really good condition. And yeah, I don't really use it. I only use it for like accessing the menu on COD Ghosts. Or on PS3, you know what I'm saying? Because I play Ghosts with the PS4 controller. And then if I want to access this, then I have to use the PS3 controller. Which isn't the best design. Don't know why it is like that. Okay. We do have all the best gear on right now, right? We didn't mess anything up. Yeah, we got the fire ring, I can see that, it's glowing red, and I'm guessing we got the lightweight ring on. Oh, hold on. That's close. That's close. Because he went for the double, man. Alright, let's get back to the boss. This run back to the boss isn't that bad. It's pretty short compared to some of the ones we've had to do. So I don't mind. And the boss is pretty cool. No unfair things going on. Full HP, let's go. I dodged that, you know I did. Ignore it though, it don't matter. Don't retreat and try and heal up. Keep playing the fight like you are full HP. Yeah, damn, I don't like rolling backwards when he does that one. Obviously, it still hits you. Gotta roll more to the side. Probably when he does the launch charge to you, you can get hit in after. But it is maybe a bit risky. Let's try it. That wasn't it. That also wasn't it. That's a free hit. Well, not necessarily free, but it's a hit. Sometimes it's a free hit. That backwards dodge wasn't smart. That's a quote. I got... Oh, damn, no, that was not my time to attack. It was my time to attack, but then, yeah. Ah, damn. I didn't even use a bottle, and I got him down to what? I got him down by 1/8. That's something. That is something. Let's go again. The stamina drain, yeah. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the optimal gear for this fight. You can't really have anything better than this. Like, I've got the fire ring, I've got the lightweight ring. I've got the best armor I have. Pretty much the peak build, yeah. Pretty much. Sure, you could put some stuff on that resists fire more. But then... like some lightweight stuff like the fire robes, but then yeah, you're gonna be getting smacked by the sword instead. Since I put the fire resist ring on, we've been taking like half the damage when he hits us on the shield. So it's pretty much irrelevant now. It's like the smallest possible bar when he hits me on the shield. Yeah, man, exactly. I don't want to be moving slow. I've already been the guy who moves slightly slower than fastest, and I didn't like it. That's a bad start. Play like it was a good start, though. Yeah, you can do that. That's a free hit. So when he dashes you from far away, you can straight up get the hit in after. It's got to be the specific attack, though. It's got to be the overhead slam, kind of. That thing. That is a free hit for you. Or it's a guaranteed hit. You might take a hit in return. But it certainly is your chance to do something. see what I'm saying? There's a chance I could take a hit as a result. But it's mostly safe. Oh yeah, that wasn't it. See, here's lots of different attacks that look similar. And it's important to not get confused. That's it. That's another free one. But then my stamina's low, so if he did follow up with another one, I'd be kind of in danger. I deserve that, yeah. I don't know what I was doing there. Oh, no, I gotta heal up. Chill, man. Give me a break here. Be cool and let me heal up, yeah? I mean, technically, when he does this, the long distance slam, you could use the bottle instead of going for the attack. You know what I mean? Because you got that free time. Let's see if we can bait him to do it. I'm trying. He's going very fast. Trying to get him to do it. Oh, mate. He's got to do it, and I've got to dodge it. Yeah, there it is. You see what I'm saying? That's your chance to heal, sort of. I gotta do it a bit more, though. Or get him stuck behind the pillar, that'd be excellent. There we go. Oh, there we go. Don't carry it away, though. Oh, the backwards. Luckily, that didn't get me too much. Oh, that wasn't the move. I got confused. He did the other attack. That's a free. But I really gotta heal, man. I really gotta heal. Heal. There we go. Get stuck? No? Okay, that's weird. Go. Okay, we're doing alright. We're coming back. Getting the HP back up there. Okay, we're losing one. I'm gonna take advantage of that. Well, the grab, I could have got a free hit in. Instead, yeah, whatever. whatever. Gotta get him behind the pillar, man. Oh, I'm dead in one more hit, man. Even on shield, I'm dead in one more hit. Do a jump, man. That's it. Oh, scam it with some RNG, too fast attack, I can't dodge. Scam gaming. I really have to get a pillar right now, man. I can't survive one more hit, even if I block it. Yeah. Fair enough. What was that? 14 bottles and I got into pretty much half HP. So I was doing alright. Gotta pray you get the right opening. Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Oxen. It seems to be the way, man. If you use a bottle and then he hits you at the same time, like pretty much every boss, it will negate the bottle exactly. Maybe it's designed that way. Because I've noticed times where I take a hit and use a bottle at the same time and my HP doesn't move. One hit from death, even through shield. 10 seconds later, one hit from death, even through shield. Yeah. Yeah. Constant. Yeah, you gotta get him stuck behind the pillar, get back to full HP, and then you can continue. And you might have to do that like 2 or 3 times through the fight in order to make it winnable. I think we could do it. Even doing it the once would let us get him to like 50% HP and lower. And yeah, there's plenty of times to attack this guy. When he grabs, that's a free attack for you. When he does the long distance, I don't know what you call it, the rush attack, that's a free attack as well for you. Or if you want to heal up, that's your chance. Oh, come on, JX. Otherwise, you're going to rely on getting him stuck behind pillars, which you can't really do reliably. And if you want to rely on something, it's probably going to be reliable. Probably. Yeah, it's a decent boss though. We will get over this at some point. We will overcome it. It's pretty fun. It's a respectable challenge. It's not scamming. It's not some kind of unfair nonsense 1v4 kind of business. It is pretty much all skill. Or like how you handle the random attacks, how quick your reactions are. It's all about the reaction time. Unlike some bosses in this game, which have been not quite that. Maybe the safe way to get past these guys is to straight up stand there and walk around him with the shield up. Like walk a little circle around him. I'll show you. Like this, he's here. Straight up do that. Same with this guy, approach him head on. Walk a circle. And then you're done. Alright. Full HP, here we go. Here we go. Trying to bait the long attack, you know the one. This one. Oh, that wasn't a two-hand hit though, so that's my mistake. And that's a good dodge. I respect that. Starting to see that there's a chance to hit after that one as well, because he does 2 attacks after that, like that. See what I'm saying? Oh damn! What's going on? Couldn't dodge that one. Excuse me. Having some problems dodging it. Can't do anything. Come on. Scan. Damn, I pressed that instantly. I didn't have time to heal. But that's not always guaranteed. See? It's not always guaranteed. Mashing circle couldn't roll either. That was a good effort. It started off okay. It's suppose it was over the very moment we did that attack that was only one-handed. If we had done the two-hand, we would have been okay. That threw the fight off. Alright. Let's keep it going, guys. Let's see what we can do. We will be going for a little bit longer yet. I don't expect this is going to be a 12-hour stream. Maybe 8, 9, 10 hours, something like that. Ideally, we beat him tonight. Ideally, we keep going at this. We keep getting his HP down lower and lower until we can finally overcome it. That'd be nice. That's the mission. That's what we're trying to do here. Yeah, that's how he does those without taking a hit. Pretty comfortable. Let's go now. That attack did not come through when I wanted it to. Going in, man. This guy is crazy. Let's see what we can do. Oh, he's going for the quad. Oh, but he didn't lock on. He didn't lock on, guys. Lock on system's broke. Oh, that's risky to go for that one there, but yeah, we're fine, we're fine. I gotta chill, man. Stamina's too low. Maybe that's why he chills sometimes. Maybe why he walks. He's waiting for his stamina, theoretically. Basically. That's my time. My turn. My turn, look at this. The RNG, man. My turn. Gaming. Oh, the backwards, hold on. Hold on, chill, chill. Don't get carried away. That's mine. That's mine again. Oh, he got me, got me. Damn, damn. Wasn't far away enough. Alright, we gotta go heal up, mate. Do I have time? Is that a bad move? Yeah, it was a bad move. Don't do that. Don't do that. Is that too late? Are we fine? We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Obviously, I still have to do some major healing up. So I want to get him on a pillar. I don't trust the dash bottles, man. At the moment. At this juncture. Oh, he got me. I really have to heal, man. There we go. Don't get greedy, only go for 2. Still have to heal though. I don't really want to continue fight with this HP. Oh, and that's my chance right there with the grab. Oh, the backwards, damn it. Damn it. Damn it, that was not the move. I said I wouldn't do that, so why did I do it, lads? Not the move. Works for attack sometimes, but for the bottle, nah, man. Not worth it. He's got to get stuck here. Yep. Damn it. Yeah, he's too rapid sometimes, man. Now I'm back down to... I'm back to trying to get that heal up. Not really getting anywhere. I get a heal up, then I'm trying to get the next heal, and then I'm losing it, and I'm going back one step. You know what I mean? I want him to do a grab, actually. That's the safest time to heal. There it is. Go, go. Tell me that's fast enough. Yeah, okay, okay, okay. Do another grab and we're fine, man. I'm back down again. It's over, mate. There is an argument for using the full heals instead of the life bottles. There is. Oh, that was so close, lads. Don't get carried away. Don't make it wasted. Oh, I didn't expect that. That was way too quick. That's just to be safe. Oh, it's not. He jumped around it. Again, we gotta heal up, man. I'm thinking use the max heals. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Is that bad? Is that bad? I mean, we got more HP than before. Kind of worked out, kind of worked out. It worked out. There we go. Go, go. Go, 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 go. That's it. Guys, he's below half HP. He is below half HP. I've still got 10 life bottles. That's half of my life bottles, so I'm technically slightly ahead of him. Oh, damn it. I could have gone right there for a heal, but I didn't realize it was grabbing until too late. I might do a max heal instead. Forget it, man. Forget doing individual heals. Forget that, man. Sure, the max heal takes longer, but it guarantees that you're gonna get more HP. Oh no. Close one. Come on, do a grab. Do a grab, let me pull out this max heal. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I rolled backwards. Why did I roll backwards? That's fair, that's fair. That's fair. You went for a snack? You assume I've won and went back for seconds? No, no, I think you went back for seconds. Mad with the snack. Not me, though. I haven't done it, though. I've just got him down to 40% HP, whatever that was. That's the best I've done so far. I still had 10 bottles. But yeah, finding a chance to use them is kind of rough. 10-minute fight, really? Did it take me 10 minutes to get in there? Well, that was intense, yeah. That was our best fight yet. The fact that we're already getting him below half HP tells everyone that we're doing this tonight. Surely. How many hours have we been going on this so far? It's got to be only like 1 or 2, right? We only really just got here, starting on these attempts. We haven't been doing them for too long. I'm impressed with the progress we're making already, man. Yeah, I do like this fight. This very much reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, that last boss that I said I really liked in that game as well. Because it is very intense. It's not easy. 1 hour 20 minutes. You know, that's how long it takes to... Oh, damn it. That's how long it takes to make a dubstep track on average. So that's how long it takes for me to finish something, you know what I'm saying? You might be getting the idea. You might be understanding what I'm getting at. Still is pretty hot, man. You don't understand? Yeah, me neither. Me neither. I mean, that's how long it takes to make the draft. But actually finishing the track could take years. You know what I mean? Maybe that's more understandable. What if we started using a fire weapon upgrade before we go in the room? Think about that. That might help us very minorly. I know he's already a fire guy, so maybe it increases the damage by like 10, but it's something we can do for free, sort of, at no cost during the fight, before we enter the room. I think we should do that. We should pot up before we go in. Might make it a little bit easier. It might equate to 1 less hit overall. Possibly. That's what we're gonna do. Get to the door, use the item, then step in. And then for like a minute, 30 seconds, whatever, we're doing a little bit more damage. But because we can use it outside of the fight, it's... Oh, come on. It would be good time spent because, yeah. If you're actually using it during the fight, then it's a waste, because yeah, you could have got a hit in that time. But if you use it before the fight, then you got that advantage. Let's go then. Let's not fall off the walkway. This part is very classic Dark Souls. Repeatedly running to the boss, taking some hits sometimes by the enemies on the way. Never changes, eh? It's always the same game. It's not bad. It's kind of fun. I do respect it. Alright. This time we're gonna have a fire upgrade. Oh, hold on. Assuming I get the chance to at the door. I might have got a chance to, but I didn't know that till later, so unfortunately not this time. Okay, bad start. Ignore it though. Pretend it's a good start. Really? 3 hits in a row. Alright. 4 hits in a... Guys. Hold on. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. 5? No, no. What is this RNG? What is this RNG? What is that RNG? No way he's just done the grab attack 5 times in a row. Or whatever that was. That's crazy. I do have to heal though. Again, really? Really? Again, no way. What is this RNG? He's letting me hit him. He's straight up letting me hit him. I do still have to heal, man. Again? Guys, he's already half HP. I've still got 20 bottles. Straight up. I haven't healed yet. Next time he does a grab, I'm not going for the hit. I will do the heal. I'll do a max heal as well. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I can get away with using like 2 bottles in a row. There it is. Oh, I only got 1 off. I mean, I pressed it twice, but it wasn't the right time. Yep. Guys, we're full HP. Here we go. Here we go. He's half HP. I've only used 3 bottles. He's letting me attack him again. He's done that grab attack and let me attack him so many times in this fight. It's actually ridiculous. It's like 8 times or something, man. I'm gonna keep waiting for those then. You know he loves to do it. 3 kicks in a row, what's that? Very weird. Crazy seed. That's my chance. That's also my chance. Go, go, go. There's another grab. Well, guys, he's down to one call. Another grab. What? What is this? He's done that like 10 times this fight, man. And another one. And another one, lads. No way. No way. That was a miss. Not phased by it. Another grab, lads. Guys, we're actually doing it. We're actually doing it. As we speak. He's doing it. That's a quad. There we go. Oh. Okay. Hold on. Don't get carried away. Don't get carried away. Give me some more grabs, man. I know you've done like 20 already, but how about another one, yeah? Oh, we're gaming, we're gaming. We're actually gaming. We're actually gaming. He's fully... I think he's 2 hits from death. He's 2 hits from death, mate. I've used 3 bottles. That's actually unreal. Go on, one more grab, go on. 4 kicks in a row, what is this? What is that? Grab, go, go. Guys, I think he's one off. He's straight up one off. We're about to. Quad, go, go. One more, one more. Oh, we tanked it. Guys. Gamers. What a fight. Did my armor just upgrade to be red? Or is that the lining in here? Oh, what's this? This isn't a bonfire. Exactly, Oxen. You see that. You saw how many times he did the grab attack and let me attack him. That's actually unreal. Thank you, Infinity. Yo, what's up, XC, man? Yeah, man. Crazy fight. Crazy fight. Thank you, Melonsky. Melon Sky, even. Mate, that abrupt bonfire sound there ruined that cutscene. What are you doing, guys? You can't do that. You can't have that random cutscene. You can't have the random sound effect in the cutscene. Is that it? Guys, did we do it? I think we did it. I think we did it, guys. That was the final boss. I actually kind of called that. And there wasn't even a phase 2. It wasn't even a phase 3 or a phase 4 or a phase 5. That was it. Oh. Well, why was that boss way easier than all the other ones? How was the game? It had its ups and downs. Obviously, it's a good game. Obviously, it's got a lot of problems. Some bosses are awful. Some bosses are actually quite sick, and that one was included. That one was pretty good. Overall, the game gets a 7 out of 10. It's kind of a disaster, but it's fun. Lore? There's no lore in this game. What are you talking about? It's done after months. It did take months. Is that it then, guys? We done? Did we straight up do it? When we had the craziest RNG in the world, and we killed him after only using like 3 bottles, mate. That's like... That's the ultimate proof of what I've been saying the whole time, that this game is all about RNG. That's the proof. That's the proof. That boss was like a straight up challenge. It was a straight up very difficult challenge. I appreciated it. I appreciate how you have to have the fast reaction times and you actually have to be crazy good to beat this guy, and it's intense. I like that. But the fact that you can easily win because you get a good seed where he lets you attack constantly, that's what I've been saying the whole time, man. It's all RNG. It really is. That's it? Is that it, Infinity? Well. Dark Souls 3 is more polished? I imagine so, yeah. I see what they were trying to do with this. I do. But yeah, man. It requires the polish. And yeah, there is no lore in this game. Like, he hit the bells, and then he lit some checkpoints, and then he killed some guy with the sword on fire who had never been introduced ever. And then he blew himself up with fire, which is obviously, you know, there's a very deep story behind this that the game never explains, for even for a second. There is no story in this game. I don't care for it. Doesn't exist. Not really. Like, there's no dialogue or cutscenes at all. You know how you get all the 4... You beat the 4 bosses and then you open the door and straight up walk through? There isn't any dialogue or anything like that beyond that point. So it's not even clear where you're going or what you're doing from a lore sense. And also, yeah, it had the random soldiers sitting out there instead of making you run back in silence, which kind of ruined the mood. It isn't told straight. Yeah, it's stupid. It is. Don't mistake the lore for the story. Yeah, there is no story. True, true. But it's fun. It is fun. So guys, what's next? Is that it? Is there more? Is there like a new game plus kinda... Do I spawn back in and we get to do something else? Is there a new area that's unlocked? What I'm trying to say is, does stream continue? Is there more to do right now? Don't tell me it's one of those weird games that goes black screen after you finish it. Surely only Kingdom Hearts did that. Surely. Yeah, surely. It's only Kingdom Hearts that ever did that, right? Don't tell me they stole that from Kingdom Hearts as well. Have they actually done that? No, okay, it's just straight up the longest loading screen you've ever seen. So, I'm guessing we spawned the last checkpoint we were at? Or maybe we spawn... Okay, there is more gameplay, guys. Hold on. I was thinking maybe we spawn at, like, the main spawn zone and then there's a new NPC and we talk to that guy. You know what I'm saying?
The dark sign brands the undead. And in this land...
Oh, isn't this the intro cutscene? This is the intro cut. This isn't the depths. This is the start of the game.
Where they are locked away.
Well, does it straight up go into new game and not even do anything else? Like, say, okay, do you want to go challenge mode? This game's weird. The game doesn't end. It's in a loop, guys. You beat the game and you straight up end up where you started. Oh, is it actually meant to be a loop? Is that what it's meant to be? I'm guessing I spawn back here with my gear, with my levels, with no changes. Yeah, look, he's still got his dumb helmet. Look at him. This isn't Ratchet and Clank? No, because that's a good game. True. Okay, what's happening? Does it pop up and say, welcome to challenge mode? No. It gives me 70k gold, because yeah, we just beat the boss. Oh, I get it. Because it's a multiplayer game, it kind of never ends. You can beat the main story, but then you spawn back in and you keep going. I get it. So what happened then? What happened? We lost all the keys and everything, of course, but we kept most of the items. Well, let's have a look around and see what's going on. I'm thinking... Absorb HP from fallen enemies? What's going on then? I have to tank this 70k to the next checkpoint. Oh dear. Oh dear. That don't sound good. Oh, maybe we can actually fight the first room boss right now. Because we had to run away from him before. Maybe we actually have gear to fight him. But of course, yeah, we want to... use our 70k. I'm guessing we can't home teleport. Can we? Can we? Maybe you straight up can. Maybe it spawns you here, but it's like, who cares? You can straight up teleport out. No, I figured it might put me straight at this one. Scam game. Did I kill all the bosses without summons? I don't know what a summon is. I don't know what that is. If it's like the Kingdom Hearts thing where you summon the fairy and then it keeps healing you throughout the fight. Yeah, I didn't have anything like that. I don't know. I didn't know that existed. NPCs fight the bosses with you, really? I never heard anything about that. The game never said anything about that. Oh, here's checkpoint. But fine. You can't level up. Why can't I level up though? What do you mean? Am I still the same level? I'm level 90, lads. I'm level 90. 9-0. I had to get to level 90 to beat the game. Could I actually? I didn't know anything about that, yeah. Boss is gonna jump down. But then we straight up go through this door, don't we? Great boss. Great boss. Is this a real checkpoint? Nope. Scam. So where can I level up? Oh yeah, that's New Game Plus damage right there. That's crazy. Whoa. Dangerous, man. Maybe it's not actually dangerous too. Not until you get to the mainland, so to speak. Maybe it's not. Well, guys, we beat Dark Souls. We actually beat Dark Souls. You never thought you'd see it, man. I want to see what's going on with this New Game Plus. For a little bit. For a sec here. See what's happening. See where we're going, what we're doing. Alright, that leads back to this. But then that's this place. Hold on. You have to go upstairs. I can't remember this, yeah. You have to go all the way upstairs. But then it's locked. How do you... Isn't there a guy that gives you the key somewhere?
Oh,
Yeah, this might be it.
regrettably. Oh,
There we go, there we go.
must be.
Guys, we're speed running it now. Improvement has been real XC, yeah. Crazy, isn't it? I actually know what I'm doing. And I think that final boss there was the proof. The final test that, yeah, I knew what I was doing. And I did call it, man. I did say that's probably the final boss. It was giving final boss vibes. Shame there wasn't a second phase though. How do you do this jump attack that never got used in the rest of the game? How do you do that? Straight up press the button while falling. What's he doing? Oh, this guy's probably easy now. He doesn't have any kind of crazy attacks. Who cares about this guy? Oh, he's actually easy. It fully is a tutorial kind of deal. I might die. I might die. At least this guy doesn't do double attacks, I guess. Doesn't do any of the crazy stuff. Oh, damn it. Oh, he's 1 HP. There we go. There we go. Big Pilgrim's Key. I got something else, but I skipped it. Is that this door? Is that how you get out? For New Game Plus? Is that what this is? Or I don't know if I came here before. It seems familiar. It seems familiar. This is where some bird picks you up to take you to spawn. Yeah.
Only in the ancient legends.
I want to skip this cringe. Stop pretending the game has a story.
One day an undead.
Hopeful. When is the next ghost stream? It's gonna be soon. It's gonna be soon. So we're gonna do it on the first Saturday or Sunday of every month. So it's gonna be next Saturday. And I mean, I guess that lines up because Dark Souls is done, guys. Dark Souls is finished. Unfortunately, a lot of guys went to sleep and missed it. Because, yeah, who had faith in me beating the final boss that quick? In Lordran? What's Lordran? What is that? Nobody knows what that is. Is that a new thing? I don't know what that is. Who's Lordran? What are you talking about? Alright, let's boost up. Oh, it's not like New Game Plus makes you get stronger, not really. I'm still getting basically nothing for my level ups. I still have 31k, let's see if we can get a new level. We gotta get 50k, so what if we use some of these ones? What if we use some of these and then get 50k? Have you hurtful? Nice, man. That's good of you, man. I respect it. Yeah, we'll definitely be on next Saturday. Most likely we'll be on. If you want to join up on that day. We'll be streaming it, of course. Alright, I have nearly enough for the level. Problem is, the new one I've got to use here gives me more. Might overshoot me. Yeah, 10k, see. But that's fine. I will level up. Chuck it in HP again. Eventually my HP bar is going to cover the whole top of the screen. I've got 7k to use. I guess I can... Oh, I can't repair stuff. I have to buy the repair kits again. Oh, damn. Scan. Oh, so I can do this thing. I can make this give me more bottles, can't I? I know how this works actually now. I kind of know how this works, how it goes. You'll be on. Great here, man. Great to hear. Yeah, man. We'll certainly be on there, man. This one. Fan of the Uncharted games? I've never played or seen them. Not even once. Cannot kindle further without the secret, right? But then I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what that means. This game don't make sense. It never will make sense.
Well, but there's no one ring dot.
Alright, we're back, lads. It's a fresh game. It's a fresh new game plus. What are we doing? Where are we going? Is this guy still here? I'm guessing not. Yeah, it's simply water. Is that chest opened? Good, I don't want to open the chests again. I can't be bothered with that, mate. Can't be bothered with that. You think it's something I would like? Hard to know, man. Hard to know, hard to say. Should we play up till the bell gargoyles, or maybe the wolf? Is that our mission tonight, lads? Should we defeat the wolf? I think we should defeat the wolf one more time. That's our mission. Let's go. We still one-shot these guys, though. They haven't got stronger. These have not got stronger. A mission to bed? Yeah, that's fair, man. Grass will be in the game, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Yeah, crazy that we actually did it. Crazy that it ended so abruptly. Kinda crazy. Yeah, let's try if we can beat the wolf again, man. Now we know our way around, and we're kinda strong. Surely we can do whatever we want. That's not open from this side. Dark Souls, everyone. I don't know how you get in there, though. Remember this place. Remember how many times I died trying to go through here. Now I'm gonna straight up run through like it's nothing. Dragon. The dragon that we never actually got to fight, because he appeared that one time and then never came back. Wooden shield. I don't think I care about that, man. Don't think I do. Yeah, where's the extra damage? I'm not seeing it. These guys look the same as always to me. And maybe the guy... Maybe the club guy sells a new weapon now. Maybe we can get some good weapons. Now that I've finally beaten the game.
Well.
Yo, what's up, Anova? Welcome, welcome. Still awake? Yeah, man. I beat the game. Straight up beat the game. I win. I won. I proved everyone wrong. I did it. Look at me. I'm buying this. And it straight up pushes you into New Game Plus, and then you gotta do it again. Any new weapons in the shop? No, not really. What is this reinforced club about? No longer dependably sturdy? Yeah, that's... who cares about that? Who cares about that? Not me. Not bothered. Don't know what this repair powder is. I guess you do that in emergency if your weapon breaks. I mean, I could have one. I got nothing else to spend it on right now.
Thank you kindly.
No, another I beat it. Look, I'm here. I'm back in the spawn. I straight up beat the final boss. Thank you for the good luck, though. My mission is to beat the wolf again. I'm going to beat the wolf again tonight. Here we go. Here's a real checkpoint. Repair equipment. There's that ladder up there. We gotta go this way, aren't we? Remember this. Remember the first ever session of Dark Souls. And I was trying to go through here and I couldn't do it. Yeah, this isn't really New Game Plus, is it? It's not like the enemies are stronger or anything like that. In fact, it's easy. What's in here? Oh, I know what's in here. It's the chest. Gold Palm resin. Oh, that's the electric thing. I almost died right there. Let's go fight this guy. Now that we're fearless. mate. I might die. Possibility that I die right here. I straight up died, guys. Nothing changes with these guys. They're still more lethal than the bosses. Anyway, let's focus on where we're actually going. We're gonna fight that one boss up top. Try and cross the rat poison place. What comes after that? Do the castle, fight the gargoyles, and then go to the wolf. I suppose that's where we're going, lads. That's the mission. Because, yeah, I will say the wolf was my favorite boss. Not for any cringe reason, like, oh, it's a wolf and I like the wolf. Not for like that. Not anything to do with that. But for the reason of, yeah, it was probably the boss fight that taught me how to play the game. Oh, look, there it is. The door. The door that was never really there one time. Let's see then. Our first boss fight. Maybe second. In New Game Plus. Oh, and he's ranging me. I didn't do it with the ranges. I knew we had to do something up there, but I couldn't think what it was. I have come a long way, eh? Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. Really? Yeah. I've come a long way, but then, yeah, at the same time, we find ourselves back in the same position, dying to the easy bosses. But you can see how much easier it is. And then the classic run back. Remember this one? It was so difficult for me to run back, and in fairness, it still is. This New Game Plus isn't really legit. The enemies are not hitting me like they used to. I would have been dead in like 2 hits before. Oh, suddenly I'm dead in 2 hits again, lads. What's going on? What changed? What's he doing that, lads? What did change? Let's go get the range guys and then we will get this boss second try. Yeah, I've spent so long playing this game in my playthrough that I know a lot. I know where everything is at this point. I can remember everything because I had to do it so many times. I had to run these routes repeatedly. So many times, man. I thought I could play Dying Light. I don't know what that is. I've heard of it, but I'm not sure what that is. I do have a PS4. I do have a PS4. Of course, that's where I used to play Ghosts. That's all that console's good for, to be honest. Damn. It's weird playing against a boss that's this simple. After dealing with everything else. Why does he do more damage than some of the later bosses though? I don't get it. He straight up does more damage. You could argue because it's New Game Plus, but I don't think that's the reason. I don't think it is. There we go, easy. Easily done. Speed running already, lads. He's straight up speed running. Should have started the timer, lads. Although, yeah, I don't know where to go for a lot of things. RNG. At least it didn't one shot me. There's that. Oh, isn't there a checkpoint? Yeah, he's supposed to go down the ladder. Here it is, here it is, here it is. He knows what he's doing. What a relief for everyone. He finally knows how to play Dark Souls. He's finally learned. I got some good money right there, but I got nothing to spend it on, so can't do anything with that. Alright, we're gonna... So you can go forward through the bridge, but the dragon probably kills you one hit, so you actually have to go this way. For some reason, at one point, I could beat the dragon, I could cross through. But I don't think that is the case every time. I think that's because I was very far into the game. I don't think I could do that right now. It would straight up kill me. Guys, remember when I used to struggle with this so bad? This is bringing back the memories. It really is. Look how quickly I can straight up rush through it all. I might even be able to take on the rats now, lads. If they're the same rats as in the depths, I don't even care about them. Yeah, look at this. I can straight up fight them. I used to have to run away from them. And try and... run a long circle around. It was nuts. What an adventure it's been. It has been kind of crazy. We got the ranges up here. I know everything, man. Forgot about the dinosaurs. These are from Ratchet & Clank 2. You know they are. Forgot about them guys. He can't come up the stairs, so don't care about him. Wait, what's the mission here? Where are we actually going? What are we doing? Basement key? Oh, you can actually sneak in here. Did I just shortcut something? I think if you're really quick, you can go in here before he pulls the lever. That's kind of crazy. Guys, he's speedrunning. He's straight up doing skips. Intended game skips. Look, he's already in this... I don't know what you call this. The thing with the bell on top. He's already here. And he's like 5 minutes into the playthrough. He doesn't even care about the weird mages. Well, the guy with the giant shield. Maybe he kills bad guy with the giant shield, maybe. Hold on. I should run cross bridge. To go checkpoint. Instead of going in the lift. They're still all after me. Never changes, eh? Never ended up doing anything with that stone, though. That never happened. Is this guy? We haven't seen this guy in a long time. Oh, he's downstairs. Yeah, look at this, man. That's the way to Cemetery Hill, but it doesn't open until you got the 2 bells done. And sure enough, down there, what's this guy got to see? He's got nothing to say. No changes with that then. You can't upgrade stuff in New Game Plus either. Alright then, so we just hit this ship. Well, let's go to Belgargo's. That's straight up. You can get there so quickly. Didn't it take me like 10 hours to get there the first time? I'm already there. Oh, he didn't despawn. Who is this? Who is this guy? I'm out to get him. I'm out to get him because then he's gonna be in my way when we try and go up the stairs. He's not too bad. One more hit. Oh, he's healing. Later in the game, a lot of enemies never use light bottles themselves. They stopped doing that. I should put the anti-fire ring on before we go into Gargoyle as well. There's an item now. Firekeeper Soul. That's that thing everyone goes on about that I don't know what it is. That's where you find that. Actually, let's ride the lift. And then go use spawn checkpoint. Remember this, man. This is a throwback, guys. These were the days. Dark Souls 80 hours later. He kind of understands what he's doing. He knows where everything is. He's learned the game fully, the hard way. We can heal up with each enemy we kill. I think we'll put the fire ring on once we get to the doorway. Because that would certainly help with the gargoyles. You know, the fire guy. He's a bit of a problem. What a session, man. Beat Dark Souls. We're gonna beat the wolf, and then that's gonna be it, lads. That's the mission. We're speedrunning it. Going as quickly as we can. You're no match for me, man. Remember when I struggled to get through here? Those were some days, huh? Things have changed since then. Oh, we want the ring on, don't we? Oh, it gets you a chance to do it. Boost fire defense. Oh, I didn't mean to use it. Oh well. I got so many of them, who cares? Whatever. Whatever. The bell guy goes then, let's see. Remember this. This is probably a really basic boss compared to what I've had to deal with. The other one spawned in. I've almost killed the first one already, man. That's crazy. Somehow they're both half HP. I don't know how that works. Don't know how it does. Yeah, man, this must be rough in the early days when I didn't know what I was doing. Because it's kind of tricky even now. And yeah, I've got way more damage, way more life bottles. I've actually got armor. I got fire resistance. I know how to play the game, and it's still not free. It sort of is, but at the same time it's not. Am I getting too carried away here? I might be. But if we can kill him, then we're in a better spot. Oh, am I dead? I might not be dead. Oh, that's close. Oh, I didn't do that. I didn't go for the double. Wasn't my intention. Oh well. There it is, guys. Belgargo is defeated. For the second time. Didn't really get much money for that, if anything. Now I gotta go ring the bell. I know how to play this game, actually. He's speedrunning it already. Insane. He's already doing it. Where's the guy? Hold on. I think you have to ring the bell and then he's downstairs. We've already got to the first bell, guys. This took me like 3 streams before, man. Wow. Wow. Look at that. He's even skipping the cutscenes. Actually unreal. He knows how to go down the ladders first. He knows the guy's gonna be right there. And then we could talk to him. For some reason. We're gonna do something here, maybe. We buy any new game plus items? No. Not really. I've got plenty of home teleports. I've got 75k, wow. I have not sinned, guys. Whatever I did in the last playthrough has been forgiven. Forget about it now. Let's home teleport. Let's go home teleport and then level up. Oh, we must have got a really delayed 50k. That 50k must have come in really delayed. That's what happened now. Alright, man. We've already beaten the Bell Gargoyles. Who else is on the kill list? You still got 23k to spend, man. What do you even spend that on? I don't know, man. There's nothing to spend it on. Who's on the kill list? I want to beat the gargoyles. I've already done it. I want to beat the wolf. Gonna have to deal with the Hydra first, actually. Finally. Gargoyles, wolf. They were fun points. What were some other fun points? Can't actually think of any. Can't actually think of any. Let's go then, let's go get this wolf. We're going straight there. Sort of. We do have to deal with the Hydra. Or maybe we could straight up tank it and climb the ladder. Like we used to do. Great times. I can't believe we actually finished it tonight. I wasn't expecting to finish tonight, man. I beat like 3-4 bosses. I lost track of how many guys I beat. Is this guy? Yeah, we beat the lava boss. And we beat the bull graveler guy. And we beat the fire sword guy. And maybe someone else as well. I'm going for the wolf right now. But now we know there's a checkpoint down here, and interestingly... Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? What are you doing? what is he doing, lads? Oh no. Interestingly, that dragon area that it connects up with never really did anything. There was never really any reason to go there. Strange. I can't believe I just died like that, lads. Can't believe he'd do that. Well, let's go back and get our money. Let's go get our attack insert, the classic. Remember this run back? Yeah, I know this game so well now. I know everything about it. Absolutely everything. Alright, we're going back this way. Can you cut the corner here? Yeah. It's been a little while since I've had to do this, so... I did forget. Where's my attack insert? Don't tell me I skipped it. I skipped it. It's up there. It is up there. That has a lot of money on it, so I can't afford to die. And it looks like we're battling the wolf. We're going to be battling the wolf. With a 23k bounty on us. If we die, we lose everything. Kinda crazy. What are these things about? What do they do? Titanite chunk? I don't know what that is still. I might not ever know. I've tried to learn. I've never been able to. There's a secret area then. Where is it? It's down there. It might be. Yeah, down there. There it is. There's the cave that goes to Dragonland. Look at this, man. You can get this to boost you up to maybe 15 bottles. If the game works like that still, I don't know, man. Don't know if it does. Actually figured out how that works in the end. Nah, that didn't do anything. It means we'll start from here with 10, I guess. And I'm guessing you can't go this way. I'm guessing it's a dead end, like the lift isn't there. And the lever won't work. But it's not true. You could actually go this way if you wanted. Maybe. Yeah, you could go that way. Forget where exactly that takes you. Somewhere in the dragon area. Interesting. There's an item down here. Alright then. Let's see if we can get back to the wolf. That's the mission, guys. Beat the wolf. That's the end of this speedrun, of this whole Dark Souls journey. We're going back to the wolf, which is probably the boss that we spent the longest on throughout our whole playthrough. Maybe the longest on. I mean, this whole section here, running back here, the Hydra, the wolf, that was undeniably the longest. Remember this. The water attacks, man. It was a bit of a nightmare. Still kind of is. But we know what we're doing now. Sort of. He's taking a lot of hits. And it would be bad to not pick up this item right here. Because it is right there. Do we want to fight this guy? Do we want to kill him for revenge for what he's done to us? I think we do, actually. I think we do. I see why they put this item here, to show you that you can't stand here. These were the days, man. The days of RNG. And bad mechanics. And getting hit even though you dodged. We'll do it. There we go, we're getting somewhere. Oh, I guess I went too far back. I guess the game kinda sucks. I guess it kinda does. It will never stop sucking with this Hydra. When this Hydra's involved. Oh dear. Don't worry, we'll get there, we'll get our money back, we'll kill the guy. It'll all be fine. And then we'll kill the wolf as our final mission. Thank you, Another, for blessing the run, man. We appreciate it. Yeah, beating this Hydra originally took me 5, 6, 7 hours. And then beating the wolf must have taken me like 8 hours. But we've come a very long way. We have been through quite a bit with this game. We really have. These guys take a lot of hits. They really do. They're kind of dangerous. I was killing them so they don't chase me down to the Hydra. But then I don't remember doing that when I was fighting the Hydra. Can't say I do. So I remember how I ended up doing it in the end. I did it somehow. That's all we know. Yeah, it never changes, man. Never changes. I could be level 90 something. I can have all this gear, and yeah, it's still like it's back in the old days. This guy's still unbeatable. It's kind of crazy. Kind of is. Let's go again then. We're certainly reliving it. We couldn't simply go back and fight the wolf and be done in one go, could we? We had to pay a tribute back to the old times. Of course we did. I blocked that with shield, but I'm pretty sure that doesn't always work. It doesn't, see. I'm about to lose 27k, man. Hold on, hold on. Hold on, it's right there. Yeah. Oh, mate. It's just like it was. Nothing's changed on this front, man. Now we get a problem, because if I die and I don't pick up the 30k there, it's gone, you know? It's gone forever. That's a bit of a problem. I don't think I could even put on my magic shield and block this. But it's worth a try, actually. It's worth trying it out and seeing if that blocks this. Not that I could have ever have had that back in the day when I was coming here. Because you don't get that till way later. But maybe it helps. I'm currently under the delusion that it helps. Because surely there's got to be a way to make this less awful. No, wait, he does more damage than ever. Wow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Help. 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 Attack and sir, go, go, go. Bloody hell. Bloody hell. I'm going up the full, you know I am. This Hydra is something else, man. I don't know what you do about this. I don't know what you do. I still don't know. Yo, what's up, GM Dread? What's up, man? Fantastic work. Yeah, man, we beat the game. We're doing a quick new game plus. We're gonna beat the wolf. But this guy still hits you through shield. Even after all this skill later. All this time later, he still does it. We have died on this guy a few times, it's crazy. Just like the old times. Truly is. I'm not jumping off the edge this time though, yeah? We won't do that part. We'll skip that part. How about that? I think we won't do that part. At least I hope not. There we go. guess my stamina bar is as long as it gets. You can't actually add more stamina than this, because yeah, when you put more points into it, you can't increase it anymore. This is it. Peak stamina. I've had that for a while. Alright. This one's tough, man. Always has been. And then he tries to bait you to walk in the off the cliff. This one got me a lot of times, man. I can't see where the edge is always. It's dangerous, it really is. Really is. Maybe we gotta come more around now. I don't know how you do this, man. I fully don't. Still don't, to this day. How do you deal with this? Might as well use this to heal up, man. Otherwise we die. And then we have to do it all again. Good hit. Yeah, see what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? All this time later, this hasn't got any easier. Can't see where the edge is, man. Where is it? I see reflections, which I shouldn't see. Oh, there's the edge, there's the edge. It's much more manageable when there's only one of them, man. Not one of them, but you know what I mean. There's less of the heads, therefore less water balls. And therefore much more easy to tank. Or avoid. And this last one tries to bait you to go off the edge, it really does. I'm not doing it though. I've made that mistake too many times. Can't see. One more. Dangerous, dangerous. I don't know where the edge is. I don't like it. I really don't. He's going further and further to the edge, man. He is. There it is. Good on. There we go. Is he dead? Dust Crown Ring. I don't recognize that. But I guess I already had one. Yeah. Useless ring. Alright, we got 20k gold. Yeah. But thing is. I tell you what. I'll home teleport. I can't spend the money, but what I'm doing is I'm getting my bottles back, and then we're gonna go kill the wolf, guys. Killing the wolf is our final mission here. Hey, thank you, G&Dread, yeah. It still gave me trouble, you saw. It still gave me trouble, even after all this time. Crazy. Yeah, hurtful, yeah. Damn. It's still Dark Souls, even if you've beaten it. Yeah, hopefully you don't want to be that guy that is getting targeted for being the good guy who's defeating the modders. You don't want to be that guy. Maybe we gotta kill this guy. Maybe he's gotta kill me. Oh, really hurtful. Isn't that our guy, Russ? What happened? What happened? Russ was in the lobby? Mate, this guy's stronger than the bosses. How did I kill this guy before? I don't know. He really is. I'm about to die, man. And he's not even off HP. I might as well restart. Man. I see Hurtful. Yeah. I mean, yeah, when I was in the lobby with you for the first time, I instantly assumed it was you, because, yeah, that's how it goes. Do I have a backstab? I don't know what that is. I don't think you can stab with a club. Don't know what it is. This is going pretty nice. Still, it's so many hits to get this guy. Mate. Stuck. Yeah, I don't know what backstepping is. Sure, I get hitting them at the back means they can't fight back. But there's no mechanic that lets you do more damage or anything like that. There we go. 7.2k for that. That's kind of crazy. Well done. We got a massive bounty on us. Massive. Oh, we can level up. Good. I was thinking for some reason it was 70k to level. Alright then. It's only 8k bounty. It's fine. Exactly, Hurtful, exactly, yeah. But obviously that's a very rare thing for guys to be. For a guy to be doing something like that. To be a good modder. But nobody expects it and nobody really even believes that that could happen. Guys, we're doing it then. Here's the final boss of today's stream. The final boss of Dark Souls, in fact. This may well be the last time you ever see me play this game. It's been good. It has been good. We've enjoyed it. It's been quite the adventure. It really has. It is quite the game. And it's finally over. The story mode is over. We beat the game. It's now time to beat the boss where I really learn how to play this game. The boss that we fought where it might have taken me like 10 hours to beat him. But we managed to force our way through, and that was the start of our journey of becoming decent at this game. And learning how it works. So we're here back again to fight him once more. To finish off. Let's take off the fire ring then. Remember the RNG bear thing, whatever this is? It's still the same guy. He hasn't changed. It's still RNG. But maybe it's a little bit more manageable. That tree is floating. That tree doesn't even connect with the ground, guys. What is this? Look at it. Look at this. This tree floats. It's straight up not touching the ground. How is this acceptable? That's crazy. Alright then. Here he is, man. Here's our final mission. Here he is. Let's go then. Like what, 60, 65, 70 hours of gameplay later. We're back. And I'm not even full HP at the start of the fight. I remember this though. When he does the slam attack, you know? Yeah, he does that, don't he? He does the side. Oh, he got me. It's still the same guy. It's still the same guy. Wow. Wow. What do you say to that, man? He does the side to side and then he does the slam, and that's when I used to go for the attacks. Let's go again. Let's do it again. It's not going to be as painful as it used to be to get back there. This is the peak of Dark Souls right here, fighting this boss again. Seeing if we can take it out. Yeah, it did take me like 8-10 hours, something crazy to beat it. Of non-stop attempts. Sure, I had to run for 5 minutes between every attempt to get there. But it was certainly a time. It was a great time. Gotta go DLC now? I don't know anything about DLC actually. I don't know anything about that at all. Is there more I'm missing? Is this not the end of Dark Souls? Are you telling me there's more after this? Are there more bosses? More areas? There are? Did they exist in my first playthrough and I simply never found them? Or do they only open up in New Game Plus? The lag ladder lads, the classic. Yeah, this one never changes, man. You can't lock onto the guy. So you can't put your shield up. Never changes. It's still the same guy. I'd have to download it. I think I have it. I might have it. I have the Prepare to Die edition, which, to my understanding, contains the DLC. The DLC comes with it. But yeah, that's all I know. Let's go. That's it, that's the classic. The classic free triple attack. It's been a long time, man, since we fought this. Must be months ago. Many hundreds of hours of gameplay. Well, not hundreds, but you know what I'm saying. It's so long ago. We don't really remember his attacks. Not really. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Shouldn't have done it. Damn it. What's he doing that for? Come on. I forget when to attack on this one. Like, I know it's right there. Exactly like that. That's what we used to do. When we eventually worked it out. But then what about everything else? What are his other attacks and when is it safe to heal? We have come a long way, but yeah. I probably would say me back in the day fighting this guy, I knew better what I was doing. Because I knew the attacks. Oh, I should pick up my attack insert, maybe. It's probably important. And when he glitched out like this, I used to take advantage of it. But I wasn't good enough to really take full advantage. Good time to heal? Yeah? Yeah, I always liked this boss, man. It was certainly an experience. I could have done it on the first run. Oh no, I'm not doing it again, lads. I don't think I'm doing the whole game again. I don't think I am. I think it's too late. I don't plan on it. Don't think I do. Yeah, I'm going for some silly attacks here. You can see I have so much more control over the fight and I know what I'm doing. I really do. It's cool. It's pretty cool. That was bad timing. Still got time for my hit. Look at him go, man. Already got it to half HP. Sure, I'm taking some hits. It is kind of a crazy boss. It's a little bit crazy. Yeah, I'm going for some silly attacks I wouldn't have gone before. Simply because I don't know how this boss behaves. It's been too long. When it does the side swipes, that's the best time to attack. When it does that... Not that, hold on. When it goes not that one. I'll tell you when. Not that. Not the spin. Not the spin. When it does... Not the spin. He's still waiting. I used to have to wait for this for a while back in the old times. Basically, when he does the slam attack, that's your chance to hit back. And usually you get chance for one hit. But I'm good enough now that I can do two. I can somehow get two in there. When before it was kind of impossible. Oh, that hit me, really. Gotta heal up. Oh no, that's gonna slam me in it. Yeah, that's my fault. See, I called that way early. I know what's happening. That's the attack. When it does the triple like that, that's your perfect time to attack. Doesn't always work. You will miss. It happens. Even to me. After all this time. The spin is a great time to use a bottle. I've used all 10 bottles, so... This doesn't really get easier over time, not really. It's still kind of crazy. And yeah, you can force yourself under and get some early hits in. After the swing if you're really quick. But it's tough. Yeah, like that. Ooh. I'm gonna choose to not heal up. That's the choice I'm making. I won't heal up. If old me could do it with 10 bottles, surely I can do it now. Sword check. There's a sword. There is. True. Health check. Yeah. That's a good one. There's some health. Not much of it. Not much of that health. Only going for the safe hits like back in the day. Which means the slides, and then the fall. Slam, there we go. Which doesn't always work, as you can see. I don't know why he done 2 R2s. Yeah, that's a scam. even now, after 80 hours of gameplay, he will straight up scam it, and he'll do things you didn't press. Crazy. Crazy. Well, that was second try. We've almost got him. It took us like 10 hours before, so I think almost getting him on second try is kind of good. Of course, before we would have had way less HP. I've probably been doing way less damage. So it was quite the feat to actually make it happen. Supposedly this is New Game Plus, but it's not exactly seeming harder. Not really. Although probably I'm like 50 levels higher than you should be, maybe. What level am I? I'm level 94. It's probably really high. Probably is. get the impression I've gained weight here. That I'm not as fast as I used to be. For some reason. I do, but I've been like this for a while, so what's going on? I've got my usual gear on. No changes there. I've got the ring on. Don't know what's up with that. Maybe we will do the DLC, lads. Maybe. We'll think about it. Perhaps. Alright, let's do it this try then. Let's make it happen. Now we know a bit better about the attacks that we're looking for. Managed to dodge that guy. He's pretty weird, that guy right there. It's like you can't lock on until he's really close to you. And by that point it's already too late. Alright, we're back. 10 bottles only. We're not using any of the max heals, are forbidden. It's not allowed, man. I'm going back for my attack and so if you didn't realize. It's here somewhere. There it is. Oops. That's the attack. Not always guaranteed hit though. Oh, that was a scam. It was. Decent attempt so far. See, I'm able to go in for hits at different times now. Because I have a better understanding of what I'm doing. With the game as a whole. It was a long, rough process to get to that point. Oh, he's a scammer. Apparently that's the attack he does now. Apparently it is. That's my hit. Scan. Oh. Alright, that's fair, that's fair, that's fair. I shouldn't have rolled backwards. Damn. Still dying on this guy, guys. That's crazy. Even after all this time, he can't do it. It's crazy. It really is. But we're gonna do it this time, you know we are. You know he is. He knows what he's doing now. Yeah, we would do this pretty easy if we were only going for the safe hits. But because I'm better at it now, it's like... there's a lot more chances where you can hit him. But at the same time, those are risky chances. And yeah, it's a long while since we actually fought this guy. Enough where we don't have the advantages of knowing all of his attacks and what he's gonna do and how to dodge it. We can only really react to what we're seeing. Yeah, I'm sure at some point I've become too heavy here. I'm sure I am very slightly too heavy. Somehow. What's that helmet I used to use? Was it really this thing? Huh. Doesn't look very impressive. I think we gotta switch something though. I'll do it while climbing ladder. We gotta switch something out because whatever I'm wearing right now, somehow, I'm noticing it's a little slow. Anything that's lighter than 3.9. I'm not seeing it. That's 3.5. It's worse in a lot of ways. It's the same speed. If you take the helmet off though, you see how that's faster? Which is probably what I would be more used to. I don't know how we ended up being too heavy. I'm not sure how that happened. Don't know actually. Looks like we're wearing this hood. Yeah, look, we're faster again now. Where's this mushroom come from? Yeah, man, we must have done that whole fire final boss, whatever. The fire sword guy with not even the fastest speed. I thought I was, but apparently at some point I have gained very slight weights on what I was wearing, and I was into the next stage of speed in a bad way, in a slow way. Let's go again. Now we're fast. Scan. Yeah, I do prefer to be faster. Good thing I picked up on that. Don't know what that was. Don't know where I rolled backwards. Rolling backwards is often bad, especially when they got a sword. Because it'll still hit you. That's fair. You don't get a lot of time to get hits on this guy. It's crazy how I did do this. The first time round, man. I know it wasn't the first time round. It took me a long, long time. But you know what I mean. Wow. Guys. That's weird for him to do that attack all the way back there. I did develop some kind of strategy for this guy. Oh, it was letting me hit him then. Now he's stopped letting me hit him. It's over. I think you have to roll in a certain direction when he does the 2 swipes on the slam. That's the important thing. Like, instead of left, go straight or go right, something like that. That's the important thing for guaranteeing the hit. I'm trying different stuff, seeing what we can do. Getting majorly scanned. I'm down to 2 bottles, guys. It's kind of over. Alright, we got a hit in. It's a while since we got a hit in. That one shot me? No way. Why'd that do like twice the damage as usual, man? What is this game, man? Why is it like this? Kinda crazy. He's still doing it? I thought we'd do it first attempt, mate. I thought we'd get there and we kill the guy and that'd be it. But he's still going. How is he still going? I thought it'd be easy. Because I thought I knew what I was doing now. No, I'm not so sure. I think we'll get it. It's gonna take a little bit of time, but we will get it. Hey, Barry. Barry's back. Barry actually did that. What's up, Barry? Did I defeat him? Well, think about it. Think about where I am right now. You remember this place? Why would I be coming back here? Have a think about that. Nowhere near him? Yeah. You could say we've moved on. We might have moved on. I did, in fact, beat him. I beat him. And immediately after you beat him, it straight up puts you back at the start of the game, and I said, okay, my mission is to defeat the wolf again. And yeah, here we are. Here we are. You missed it, yeah. We got a crazy lucky fight. If you remember the fire guy with a sword, the sword fire guy, he has a grab attack where he's easy hit right after, and he must have done it like 15 times during that fight. So he let me get free hits constantly. It was actually ridiculous. And therefore we beat him probably 4 hours earlier than it would have otherwise taken me. Yeah, that was the final boss. You straight up beat him and that's it. That's the end of the game. There's no phase 2. That's it. That is it. It was a crazy good seed, yeah. And there we are. Finishing up the stream with the classic wolf, which I keep dying on. Yeah, I keep dying on him. It's not easy, especially when you get stuck on like, what is this? What is all this stuff? I've never got stuck on this before. What is that? Don't know what that is. Looking for my Takensur right now. There it is. It's all the way over there, man. Oh, lads. If I didn't dodge that, I would have lost my Takensur. Would have been bad. Would have lost my 8k cash. Alright, let's start the fight then. I'm full HP. There we go. It's not an easy one. Never was. Never was easy. Because even when you do it right, you can't hit him. A lot of the time, you can't hit him. RNG final boss, sad you missed it, yeah. We'll be able to see it soon. We'll be able to see it soon. It'll be going up on YouTube sometime soon. Don't worry about it. What happens in the final cutscene? Oh, there is no story to this game. Don't even worry about that. It's nonsense. It's only like 10 seconds long. And then it shows the credits. Wow, this is a scam, man. No wonder I had so much trouble, man. Even when you play this right, you can't hit the guy. There's no good time to hit him. There is no good time to hit him. See, and then you get bored and then you start taking hits. Kinda sucks. I'm not sure I like this boss anymore. I'm not impressed. It does suck a bit. It's not like you can outplay this guy and then you can hit him. Sure, it teaches you a lot about how to play the game. But it also teaches you that, yeah, it's... even when you play it right, you can't get the hit. Like, what is that? What is that? You had a bit of sleep, very nice, nice. And now she's back. I haven't got a hit in like 5 minutes, man. It's a scam. I've straight up only got one hit the whole fight. Despite having many opportunities to. Oh, you're letting me scam it now. Yeah. make them harder in New Game Plus. Only in the sense that it's not easier the second time around. It's not actually harder. Like, it's all the damage is basically exactly the same as it used to be. No changes. There hasn't been any changes of how much damage it does. This is exactly as how you remember it, man. AIDS. It's exactly AIDS. Yeah, this boss actually kind of sucks. It actually does. Like, we've been going for how long? 10 minutes on this one fight, and the opportunities to attack are pretty much zero. Simply bad design. You see what I'm saying? You get your chance to attack, and then he RNG jumps away. What do you want me to do about that? There is nothing you can do about that. It's a game of waiting around, and no wonder I had a trouble with it. It does suck as a boss fight. And then you get stuff like this. I can't see what's going on. It's too laggy. Nah, Barry. I think it was always like that, half the health. Everything always used to free shot me. I don't think anything's changed on that regard. Don't think it has. Seems the same to me. Oh, really, very nice. Sounds good. Damage scale. I don't know what that means. Don't think I do. Basically, the first time round, I was a certain strength, and the boss was a certain way. The second time round is exactly the same. Even though I'm a lot stronger, it's pretty much the same thing. No changes. It hasn't suddenly got easier or anything like that. It's not like I kill it in 5 hits or whatever. It's pretty much the same thing. It's the same challenge all over again. Somehow. The same scam. This boss sucks. It really sucks. This must have been going for 15 minutes, and I've only hit it. I've got it to half health, but it should have been dead like twice by now with the amount of times I've had the chance to hit it and it not miss. And not work, sorry. When it straight up misses. And then you get RNG like that, where you can hit it, but then it does a different attack. This game does suck. The ultimate conclusion is that this game sucks no matter what. No matter what. I think the only... Because this wolf boss fight actually sucks, the only good boss fight in this game is the final one. Against the sword guy. And even that's simply a load of RNG, whether he goes vulnerable or not. But sure, it was intense. Yeah, I'm not impressed with this game, actually. This game sucks. This game sucks. The gargoyles, I already fought and killed them, you know. After starting the game, I was there within like 10 minutes, and I fought and killed them first try. And... Sure, they're kind of intense, but it is, yeah, a matter of RNG waiting around for the fire to go away. The classic 1v2 RNG luck, whatever nonsense. So yeah, we're not impressed with this game. On second visit to the wolf, it's not as cool as you thought it was. It does straight up suck. Will I be taking Saturdays off now? I don't plan on that, no. We can find someone else to do. Yeah, this wolf fight is worse than I remembered. I remember me having to master it and know what I'm doing, but here it's like, yeah, I know what I'm doing, but I still can't hit the guy. So what's going on? What is going on? Yeah, I'm way stronger. I have like 70 additional hours of playing this game, 70 additional hours of experience, and it's still basically the same copy-paste RNG fight as before. Nothing's changed. It still sucks. You can't come back here and play this again and say, look, I know what I'm doing now. I know how to play it again now. Game doesn't care about that. Game's rigged. Yeah, Juggernaut, true, true, perhaps true. Perhaps true. It's so heavily RNG to get a good fight. Sure, the dodging and all the fights can be fun sometimes, but mostly not really. Mostly not really. Like, what have I learned? I've played all that time. It's still the same pile of junk this boss fight is. The same fight that took me like 8 hours. It hasn't changed. Even though I know what I'm doing so much better. And I was thinking this is the fight that taught me how to play the game, but not really. More, it was a test of my patience. Rather than anything like that. Like, what is that? What is he doing? And then you get RNG hits like that. Like, what is that, man? Scan. Even when you mash the button as fast as possible, you still don't have time to get the hits off. That's what this boss fight has been so far. Doesn't matter if you play it perfect, you still can't hit the guy. Or if you do, you have to take a hit. You have to trade a hit. Which is, you know, the exact same things I was complaining about the first time we beat this guy. Nothing's changed. You don't get better at the game. It's the same thing. It truly is the same thing. Like, you can see visibly I'm better, but the game doesn't get any easier. Because it's still fundamentally designed badly. Tested my patience and I have amazing patience. That's what we learned. Lol. True. True. It's still testing it to this very moment. It's turn-based. It's RNG-based. Whatever happens depends on which attack the boss chooses to use. It's all luck. And whether the boss glitches out or not determines whether you get hits or not. Or like you press circle but then the game lags and then drops your input. Yeah, Juggernaut, probably. Probably. There are good moments in this game, but the more you look at them, the more you realize they aren't good. This kind of sucks. This game does suck. This game is bad. I couldn't imagine actually playing through the whole thing again for New Game Plus. Because it's not like, oh, I know what to do now, and now we can do this and upgrade this, and I'm so good at it, and we'll simply fly through it. Nothing's changed, man. It's the same thing. It's the exact same thing. Like, imagine you get to the big guy and the soldier. It's gonna be the same thing. It's gonna be the same AIDS, RNG nonsense as it was the first time. There's not gonna be any differences. That's simply the way this game is. Objectively, I am so much better at the game than I was 70 hours of playtime ago. But I'm still dying on the same boss that we thought we conquered long ago. What does that tell you about the game? Am I gonna play the whole game again? No, I'm not. This is proving it's not even worth it, mate. It's not even worth it. It seemed fun at first when I was running through the areas and we beat the bell gargoyles quickly. It wasn't straight up one-shot them or anything. It took a moment, but it was much easier. But this hasn't changed. This is as awful as it was when I was 70 hours less experienced. And that says a lot about the design. Because even if 70 hours experience can't cure this, what can? You see this? Get straight up the same attack RNG picked at the start. Instantly taking hits you can't avoid. Never changes. And this game doesn't really have a system where, on most of the bosses, there is not a time where you're able to attack. It is all very luck-based when you get your chance to fight. Most of the time it is waiting around. And as you've been seeing, when we do get our chance to attack, straight up can't do it. I'm dead. All because I'm getting bored of the boring fight, man. Bored of dodging the same attacks Waiting for my chance to attack, which then promptly doesn't work. Misses, whatever, for whatever reason. Always the same. Always the same. I could do that, Barry. I'm kind of busy. I'm a bit busy. Might be a bit busy. Possibly he's busy. There's a chance. There's likely some kind of technique that I would have learned during beating this boss about how to beat it, like something specific that you gotta do. And because I don't remember the exact preciseness of that, I can't hit him. Similar to how, you know, the Four Kings boss is basically unbeatable if you run left around the guy, if you do circles to the left around the guy. You know, imagine he's this plant right here. If you walk around him to this way, you can't beat him, but if you walk around him this way, you can beat him. That's the difference. That's the kind of nonsense you have to deal with. Subtle stuff like that. Judgment for PS4 for 15 hours, 15 hour long stream. You beat it in 15 hours. Pretty cool. Kinda crazy to beat a new game in one session. Kind of unheard of. It wasn't the first session? Oh, right, I see. It's been more than 15 hours. Yeah, this part sucks as ever. You try and lock on the guy, it doesn't lock on, blah blah. Can't dodge. So on and so on. They haven't fixed it. I've been playing this game for 100,000 hours and they still haven't fixed it. Unreal. Kind of unreal. Alright, let's try again and let's get this going. Let's get this done. Let's be the guy that got it done like before. I can do it again. Even if it sucks, even if it's awful, I'll do it again. Oh, he's letting me hit him. Great game design. So great. There we go, we actually got a hit on him. See, if it was letting me get hits on every time I got the opportunity, this guy would have been dead 5 times over. But then it scans me like that. Like, what's that about? What is that about? Scam game. That's all my bottle's gone. I have barely done any damage to him, man. How? RNG. Nothing changes, mate. Nothing changes. It's the same game. Really is. Look, it's a waste of time, mate. It's straight up a waste of time. Waiting till the game lets you get a free hit because the guy glitches out. That's all it is. Oh, why are you doing that? Game sucks. I didn't press it. Yeah, then you get RNG like that. Either it straight up starts walking backwards unless you get free hits in, or it does random other attacks and then you die. You'll never know what's coming. This game does officially suck. Certified sucks. I can say that. After all this time, it does suck. Having one of these as a pet slash guard wolf would be cool. No, it has to die. It simply has to die. No pets, it has to die. Cannot level up your speed or a way to not flinch if hit. I am level 94. I'm level 94, man. I can't level up anything anymore. I'm straight up maxed out on pretty much everything. They do Juggernaut, yes. And I am effectively moving as fast as they are, so with this armor on, so there's no changes there. I have played this game for like 80 plus hours. I beat this boss like 60, 65, 70 hours of playtime ago. Took me a very long time to overcome it. We've overcome a lot of stuff since then. And we come back here, and it's still the same as it was. Nothing has changed. Not a single thing. It's still rigged. It's still fake, still adaptive difficulty, still RNG. Still got random scenes. Still every attack he chooses is random. It's unreal. You would have thought this would have been over a long time ago. But all that extra experience does not count for anything in this game. Knowing what you're doing doesn't matter. It still sucks. Nah, Juggernaut, there's no other weapons in this game. It's been tested and proven many times. There are no better weapons. Everything does less damage than the club, but they all have the same attack speed. There's no such thing as a fast weapon or a slow weapon. It's all the same speed, but the club does the most damage. Proven many, many times. RNG. Well, what is that camera? You expect me to hit him like that? You expect me to do that? He's doing his best to beat the rigged game right now. Oh, maybe this is the strategy, guys. Get him stuck here. Then he can't run away from you and dodge your attacks. Oh, he can. He still can. Nothing fixes this game. Nothing fixes this one. No, nothing fixes it. Nothing at all. Unfixable. Unfixable. Pile of junk. Unable to hit basic enemy. I rolled through that, but apparently he decided to lean into the sword instead. Sure. Nice one, Jagex. I spam roll, but he didn't do it. Oh, now he does it, guys. Cool. So cool. Saw that coming. This game sucks. This game sucks. Nothing changes. It's still a pile of junk. 80 hours later. It's still a pile of junk. Conclusive sucks, yeah. It had its moments, but no, this game sucks. That's the conclusion. Absolutely. Sure, the final boss was kind of good, but hey, Kingdom Hearts did it better. That was harder, and it wasn't actually a scam. It wasn't a straight up scam. You didn't have to get lucky with crazy RNG to win it. Unlike in this game. But he keeps going. Because he's got to do it one more time. He's got to beat this guy. Was Damon here when I beat it? Nah. He was not. I guess he didn't expect me to beat it tonight. But hey. Apparently beating the final boss is easier than beating a boss you've already beaten. Apparently it is. Gonna be here till midday. I don't plan on it. I don't plan on this. I plan on killing this guy right now. Depends what seed I've got, you know? That's what it depends on. Daily reminder that this tree is floating. This tree right here is floating, does not touch the ground. Nobody caught this. Not one developer caught this, that this tree is straight up floating. But I've noticed it instantly. Yeah, exactly, Barry, exactly. At this point, I might have spent longer on the wolf already for second try than I did on the final boss. Let's try it again then. Let's flip the coin, see how it lands. Oh, we're getting the glitch out. We're getting the glitch out, lads. The free hits, which didn't really work out though. Because it's a scam game. Yep. Same old. Waiting to attack. Here's my moment to attack. I attack, it misses. No changes. No changes. Same game. Same game every time. I'm not sure, Barry. Not sure how long it actually took me to beat the guy. Not sure. Around 2 hours in total, I'd say. Not very many attempts, actually. Like 20 attempts at max. Yes, guys, make him do the frame perfect rolling in a game that doesn't have a perfect frame rate. It's such a great idea. It is. That would only go good. There's no way that could go badly. Nice one, Jagex. Scam gaming. Is that true, Barry? It might be. Not even because it was a hard challenge, but because it's RNG. That was the problem. Because 1v2s are double the RNG. Like 1 is bad enough, but 2 is completely random. Game sucks. Game sucks, game sucks. Keep in mind, this is the method that I used to beat it before. And I never had this much problem hitting the guy. And I didn't know what I was doing before. Oh, he's letting me hit him now. But then he's doing that so I don't get to hit him. Cool. Cool gaming. So funny. Yes, that's the way I wanted to attack. It's also the way I press the buttons. Absolutely. So true. So very true. Exciting times. Waiting for him to pick the right attack randomly. Waiting for me to randomly be able to hit him. You never know what's gonna happen. That's 3 times in a row. I've dodged it perfectly. It's my turn to attack, but my attack doesn't connect because he decides to RNG jump away. Great game. So good. Press roll, didn't roll. Straight up. And again, there it is. Oh, the delayed roll. Game sucks. Game sucks. Waiting simulator. That's all it is. There's no point even trying to go for the attack because it doesn't work. Straight up, does not work. I'm out of ideas. Is that the way you do it now? Nope, it's RNG. If he didn't do that attack, I wouldn't have died. But hey. It's a luck game. It's a luck game and it sucks. I'm not impressed. Not really. Yeah, maybe we have to keep walking away. So he does the charge of this, roll backwards, then wait, then roll forwards as he slams. Maybe that's the new way to hit him. Obviously, you can still get hit after, like I just did. But maybe that's the approach. Yeah, the game is clueless, yes, true. The game is clueless. Clueless as in we don't know what's gonna happen next. It's not sure what is gonna happen next. None of it's certain. Let's try it again. In around 45 seconds, maybe a minute, when we finally get there. Yeah, we'll try going for the attacks on the other situation, and maybe that is less awful. Specifically, we're going to be walking away from him, so he rushes at us, and that's the only time we're going to attack. Because all the other ones don't work. Unfortunately. At this juncture, they don't work. So we're going to have to deliberately run away. Wait for the slam when he rushes. He straight up didn't roll ever. Even though I pressed it. Crazy. This is the new way to do it then, apparently. Oh, that was the rush, damn. Can't even get him to do the attack I want. It should be the only thing he can do if I run away. Should be, but then it's RNG. Depends how long he wants to walk for. Roll into the attack, that makes no sense. Game sucks. It seems to be sort of working. To some degree, it's working. Maybe it's the strategy. Because I'm sure the usual stuff that we did before is not working. What is that, man? Lock on. Does not lock on. Again, he's done the exact same stupid movement. What is that? What is that? Maybe I have to stand perfectly still and wait for a sec before I do my attack to give the game a chance to fix the camera. Oh, there's no rest in here or another. We don't rest here. We're gonna beat it without resting for a second. Oh, it's letting me hit it, guys. Look at this. Talk about RNG. Look at it. What's that? 4 hits in a row? And then I rolled out the way and still take a hit. Cool, cool. Patience to still want to beat it when I already beat it. Yeah, I thought it'd be a nice way to finish. But all it really did was show up this game as being the mess that it is. That's all it did. Yeah, this is the only way to actually do it. You have to deliberately go far away, make him rush at you. And then he'll do the slam right after. Oh, depending on RNG, of course. And then that's when you attack. You can't attack on the other slam because it's patched. It's no longer letting you do that. Every attack always misses. He always jumps away first, somehow. See? See what I'm saying? It works way better if you do that one. I'll demonstrate the other one. Watch when he does the 2 slashes and then the slam. Watch how this one never hits. Watch this. See? He always runs away. And then, what is he doing? I didn't press that. Thanks another for blessing the run, man. Thank you, thank you. We appreciate it, man. Yeah, all you gotta do is go far away, stand still, blah blah. And then unless you hit him. Twice, in fact, if you're lucky. Maybe even 3 times, depends on RNG. And now you see the difference when I can actually hit the guy. It's the only time you can hit him. I've just been spending like the last hour trying to fight him in a logical way, but apparently the only way to do it really is to do this and make him force him to do this one attack. RNG. RNG. Logic does not apply here. It is not relevant. Couple more hits. Same strategy. Go far away. He rushes you. Stand still. Roll. And then you hit him. Doesn't work if you try and do anything else. There's no other time to hit him outside of him glitching out. And now he's limping, and now I'm going to very happily kill him. Good riddance. You suck. Well done. 120k, really, guys, really. Ladies and gentlemen, yeah, we have killed him again. I mean, it took a lot less time, and yeah, we did have to figure out that, oh yeah, there's only one time to actually hit the guy, and it's very specific. Extremely very specific. If you try and hit the guy, if you try and play the fight normally, it won't work. You have to get the good seed where when you're doing baiting specific attacks that you do actually get the hits to connect. It's the only way to do it. We can get 2 levels up now. 2 level ups. And I guess we put them both in HP. Cause yeah. Or maybe you put them in stamina. Then I could wear the other helmet. Maybe I could do that. I could put the other helmet on. And not be slow. Maybe we could complete our outfit again. You know, the outfit we had the whole time, which was fine until suddenly I was going slow. Well, there it is, guys. There it is. And it's still got 10k to spend. We'll see if it ever gets spent, guys. That was it. Maybe it forever for Dark Souls. We might come back and do the DLC. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. We'll have to learn about what that is. But until then, That's it. Thanks everyone for viewing. It has been a crazy, crazy journey. So true. We managed to get to level 96. And let's go take a look at our playtime. "84 hours 55. I'm pretty sure that's what it said at the start of the stream, and I've been playing for 9 hours. I'm not sure how that works. But that not making sense for this game makes sense. Hey, you're welcome, Barry. Yeah, thanks to everyone for viewing. Unfortunately, this game was kind of a nightmare to play. Unfortunately, it was. But hey, there it is. Dark Souls has been completed, and he did it only with the club, without having a clue what he was doing the whole way, and he made it happen. So that's a victory. Despite all the scams, we won. Good night, everyone.